Hello, chat room. Welcome to Varsity Boos. We're
Either or she would
we're out here doing shit.
not been in her dorm room for a bit.
Give me 1 second, and we're gonna.
I figured doing Meg.
Started my stream, you know. I figured TJ was like,
okay.
TJ was like sleeping back here or something. Like maybe we had to guard this place overnight so the teachers wouldn't reset it. They wouldn't put everything back in place.
The fuck? Oh god damn it! All my hand things are. No, we did this like early this morning.
Oh, okay. Then TJ's like catching up. TJ's recovering. He got up super early. Now he's just like sleeping back here.
God, I stretch. Oh god! Get out of here, prop gun! I don't fucking want you. Shoot.
Summon a box. Do it. Summon a wooden crate.
No, I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Spawn. Spawn yourself a crowbar.
Blackwell musket in the middle of the fucking.
It's just like the Gmod like prop gun, like.
Donovan's gonna walk out of here. He's gonna walk back in. There's gonna be like 30 balloons just all over the floor.
You spawned man hacks in the coffee shop.
You're gonna be strapped to a chair with a fucking thruster on the back of it.
Yeah.
What's this thermonuclear bomb doing here?
What if I just hit it? What if I just hit it with my crowbar? Surely nothing bad could happen, right?
Fucking.
Yeah, good movies up. Wait, if I'm.
Wow, Persona music for your school-based role-playing? How original, Adam Shen.
I know, right?
I think that's
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I think that's why I have Persona music on my playlist, to be honest.
Exactly.
Actually, I think I'm even more basic because I read Monster School roleplay. I'll just put the Monster Prom soundtrack on there. Fuck it, we done here.
I have some of that on there too, but it's like way too quiet. I'm probably gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. What Apple product is the one that sits on the desk? Isn't this like the really expensive one? Like, is that the... Oh my god. Oh my god, Donovan, no! No, the $900 keyboard! What? And the mouse that... Yeah, that's the mouse where it charges. You have to plug it in on the bottom to charge it. And so you can't actually use it while it's charging. Classic.
That is so stupid.
Do you hear about how people who bought like the Apple Vision,
honestly,
people bought like the Apple Vision headset? They've been like returning them within the 2-week window because they report like my eyes are literally like almost bleeding and I have like a splitting headache. Apparently something was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Apple's a very faulty company disguised as a professional one.
But the edges, they're so smooth and round.
God.
Did we carry the fucking coffee machine in here? The whole espresso machine?
Yes.
If I had man, I've been carrying a lot of espresso machines lately.
We didn't get to carry it last time, remember?
Well, I mean, there was the time before that when TJ carried a espresso machine and it caused, A canon event.
I can't even. True. Yeah, I'm sad. We don't have the espresso machine that actually works with the little coffee cups.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like the full one that just...
That would be so fucking cool.
Our coffee is hot, and
See
so
what I
are
wanna
our
know
babes.
Why do we have 2 espresso machines?
Freedom of choice.
Alright. One with frothers, one without.
Yeah. Yeah, the triple one with frothers, and just the other one. This is the one the ghost. This is the one that makes the ghost coffee. Actually, this is the one that has the ghosts in it.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time somebody's just like, I want a black coffee. All right, one Americano. Oh, get out of here, prop gun!
You want a coffee? Here you go. Fireball.
Yeah, you want a coffee? Don't worry.
Hello, anime ghost. You caught us at the beginning of the stream. Before the start of session. I didn't realize we wouldn't be starting session yet. I thought it was about to go. So I'm streaming now. It's okay though, we're about to start soon.
Holy shit, I'm dying.
It's something about this area. Like the last map, when I like walked in through
Yeah.
that door and was facing this direction, death. I don't know what changed it, or why it was easier for other people.
Like, it clears up from time to time, too. I'm gonna, like, look this way.
The cooking club is gonna like smoke us. They've got the coffee with the little marshmallow dog thing in it.
Oh.
We don't have marshmallow dogs, man. We're cooked. Whoa.
We are.
Adam! Adam, I clipped through the wall! Help! Help!
To this point, friend.
Help me!
I have to leave you behind.
Let me back in. It's kind of spacious back here, actually. Please tell me I can get out of here. Ghost coffee. Fake doorway. Good. Respawn of shame. Walk of shame. I do really like the wind. Loaded save. We out here save scumming?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you wake up and get your days going, you hear the bell ring as the school day has started. Session has begun.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me, bro. I made it. I got that thing you asked for.
Nice. Cool. Now, all that's left to do... Sick. The machines are working.
Oh, awesome, bro. You know, I tell you, I was kind of nervous when you, like, woke me up, like, in the morning, like, hey, you know, we gotta go, you know, take all the espresso machines and put them in the... But, you know, it worked out, actually. You know, it...
Yeah, I told you they'd fit perfectly.
Yeah.
Good job, you two, on getting all that crap moved out of the way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was actually pretty easy, bro. You just kind of... Especially like this thing.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. It was really heavy, this, and it made a lot of weird noises, but it's okay.
Yeah. I think it's better this way.
Mm-hmm.
More ergonomical or whatever they call it. I'm gonna do one more Passover on the sign.
Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a good evening and are ready for an exciting day today. Today, finally, after all the anticipation, is our festival opening ceremonies. I want to make sure all of you have a little bit of time. Our special first round of VIP guests will be arriving in in about an hour. So make sure all of your morning whatnot and who's it's are squared away, and that you're ready and at your booths in an hour. So yes. Speaking of which, all of those should have been set up last night. If you have any small changes or anything like that you need to make this morning, then make them. But just make sure everything's ready. Your faculty advisors or the other professors were apprised to the guests that will be coming today. So if you have any questions about the who's and what fors of who you'll be meeting, feel free to ask your faculty members. They have all that information. Related to that, just remember, this is an excellent opportunity for all of you, and so that you all understand it, each one of these guests, one of our VIPs, has 3 pledge tokens that they can grant out to 3 different clubs. Now, if your club gets enough tokens, then we know that you have the support of external donors, and we'll be able to continue to keep your club as part of our official activities on campus. If your club does not get any, then I think it would be a good idea. It's in your best interest to make sure that you woo these VIPs and accrue some of these pledge tokens. So yes, make sure that you get them. If not, well, we'll have to have some hard conversations. Outside of that, after the festival, which we've got booked for about 2 hours, we'll be doing a happy hour event over at the Drunken Dragon. So be sure to make your way over there in the evening time as we get things going over there. So normally Poppy writes these up for me, but I think that's everything this morning. I have the utmost faith in all of you. Go out there, knock 'em dead, and I think that's the way it's said. And if, just remember, your future makes a future for us all.
So we're supposed to impress him, not kill him.
Duh.
They just said you need to get the tokens, bro.
Wait, we just need to get the tokens. Doesn't mean they have to give them.
Exactly, bro. I mean, there's more ways. There's more than one way to run a business, right? There's more than one way to win. So, like, I don't know. If we really need tokens, but I don't think we're gonna need any tokens, bro. Because, like, honestly, I think this place is gonna sell.
Well, technically, this isn't even a club. It's just
It's just a coffee shop.
It's a huge moneymaker, you know?
True.
I'm not gonna let the Maid Cafe get all the business when we've got the best coffee in the entire campus.
And babes.
I'm pretty sure the Maid Cafe has a uniform, though.
We've got a uniform too. Not for you guys. I couldn't find any that fit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could kind of figure. Well, hey, I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here, because I do have to, do stuff for the theater club and all that.
That's cool. I don't really need you guys around right now. You guys are free to set up and do whatever else. It's the girls that need to hurry up and get here.
Sick, bro.
Gotcha. All right, man. For now, I'm gonna make sure everything's set up at the theater club booth.
Good idea, bro. All right, hold it down, D.
Paper. See ya.
The paper? What?
My new investigator competition.
Why do I gotta check the paper? Oh, that's me, dog! Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, all of the different, I'm I mean, most of this is like Evan's stuff, but me on the front page, bro. Next to like superstars and shit. Hell yeah. Hmm. Where the hell am I supposed to put the papers, bro? What does a newsstand even... What does a newsstand even, like, do? They sell the news? I mean, we gossip. We sell newspapers. Okay. We need your tokens because we're super cool and stuff. No, that wouldn't work. We need your token coin thingies because news is about people and people are part of the campus. So without the news, there's no people. Yeah. Calling my man, what it do?
DJ?
Not much, just admiring our handiwork, you know.
Yep, looking good.
Yep, check it out, bro. Imprint on a magazine. Well, I mean, it's not like a magazine, it's like the school magazine, but oh. I don't want the prop gun. Check it out. Yeah, it's like on the school magazine, but you know, like, I'm on a magazine.
Well, that.
Yeah.
Yo. T, how's it going, bro?
Hey, man.
Ready to, like, I don't know.
Alright.
I just think Evan's gonna be, like, real pissed if we don't get any of these token thingies, so, like, you know, we gotta lock in on this.
Oh, come on. You know these uppity investor type people, they love news. It's like,
That's true. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's
We
like
could.
free advertisement.
We could tell him, like, yo, dog, you know, we get that the news is really important, but your shit's important too, so we could put shit about you in the news. And then they give us all their coins.
Exactly. We can sell sponsorships.
Exactly, bro. Sponsorships. That's, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stop by the cafe and get. I'm gonna go stop by the cafe and get some drinks. You guys want anything?
You know, could I get, like, just, like, the hardest coffee you could, like, triple espresso? I've been up since 4 a.m.
Not the cafe, the cafeteria. Because the cafe is not open yet, and I'm not gonna wait for that.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know, Donovan opened up a cafe. So, like, you know, if you need anything.
Did he?
Yeah. Right up in the receptionist's office.
I'll loop around, see if I see it.
Hell yeah.
All I know is I'm craving a soda right now.
Now, do I want the hot Java or the fizzy Java?
We gotta go hot, man. It's fucking cold outside. People are gonna be opening
you
that
gotta
door
push.
right over there, over and over again. It's gonna be, like, hella cold in here, bro. Like, immensely. Also, do you think the stack of newspapers looks better, like, here or over here?
Kind of like it better there,
All right.
but that's just personal preference.
Yeah, no, I think it looks good too.
Alright, so I got a few sodas because I didn't know which one you guys liked.
Thanks,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, man.
Oh, is this? Oh,
All right, I'll leave you to it. See you guys around.
yeah, bruh.
I gotta check in student government.
Oh, man.
You don't think they'll,
Love
like,
cherry soda.
you don't think they're really gonna, like, shut down the clubs that don't get the coins, right?
I mean,
Look, I mean, don't they have like hella money? How much does it cost to like?
I mean,
Yeah, bro, it's I think we. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. We're gonna like.
Head over to the lounge. Swim team girl's losing her top over apparently a billboard of her. A cardboard cutout and maid outfit. Oh yeah, here I got the pics right here.
Oh, bro.
well, if it's
Oh.
right at the audit, right there, why are you showing its pics if it's right there?
Because we get to hold on to it if well, they're gonna take it down later.
Yeah, bro, you gotta like take that shit.
Love what she did with her office.
I'm gonna go stop by Straps.
Yeah.
Apparently my name's all fucky wucky for something over here.
You know,
Apparently people don't know what it is.
Excuse
me,
Oh, they really did it, bro. Wow.
Oh no! Oh no!
Melina Mew Mew.
Wait, what does that mean?
I got no idea, bro. I'm like, I'm not caught up on all this shit.
Hey, look respectfully. She's coming this way. She's coming this way. Look respectfully.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, I like the art style. The art style, I think, is where they went best.
Well,
I like the font. I'm a fan of the font.
The font is the best part.
I think you
font
look
is
I
the
am
best part.
vastly
Yup.
confused right now.
Does that say the Mew Mew special? What's a Mew Mew
And,
special?
No, it says the
I
Melia.
fully admit I was not
Mew Mew
expecting
special.
that.
Gotta get it right.
I don't know.
Huh.
What's the Mew Mew special? I don't know.
I didn't know that was your thing.
I'm definitely coming here. I have to figure that out.
What do we got, bro?
The third one.
I'm glad you are, Julia. But don't
Tall, dark, and handsome brownies. Bro, that's like you. That's like you, dog.
I wish I didn't have to work the booth today. This actually looks great.
I don't know. I think I'm more gray than brown. I think that might be more like you.
Well, I'm sure you can figure out some way to divide your
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah.
mostly.
What else? Like,
You know what?
If,
Maybe it's just both.
yeah,
it's
yeah,
Julia's
bro.
reaction, I don't know if it's
British
her
tart.
being here,
What makes it British?
unfortunately.
Is that her outfit? She looks lovely.
Does it have bad dental?
Oh, maybe maybe they like fuck up your
It would be
teeth.
approved for each worker to have their own special thing. I didn't approve that.
So like a jawbreaker?
Who made that?
Hi, it's Julia.
Oh yeah, maybe, bro.
I believe the graphic design
Yeah,
team.
they went all out. Like they got carpet,
I have
chairs,
no idea what half these things are,
whole
dude.
poster.
I'm all good. Yeah. It's not as cool as it
Ooh,
was a week ago,
cheesecake. Wait a minute.
bro. I'll be okay.
Oh, dude, I love cheesecake.
Love cheesecake.
Yeah. I mean, that's why the humans have a whole like
I know
factory
what
for
I'm
this shit, right?
Which one is your booth, actually? If I find a free moment,
You know,
I'll come
a
in.
dessert is good when they industrialize the process.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Mass production.
Okay, but hang on a second. Only 3 hours? God damn.
That's gonna be kind of tight. Bro, I just realized something. If everyone's going to the maid cafe, that's like the opposite direction of the newsstand. How we gonna pivot from this? How we gonna hold on? Hmm.
I don't know.
Bro, what if
But you know what we should do?
what?
We should... Okay, hang on. I have an idea. That might bolster our movement a little bit. We should take pictures of every club with their booth.
Dude, that's hella smart.
Dude.
Cause everyone's gonna see us going around getting pictures and shit, and they're gonna be like, "Wow."
Exactly.
They
They'd be
take
like, hey, what are you guys taking
pictures.
pictures for? It's like, oh, we're with student news, the colossal.
Yeah, bro,
you know?
we're the news.
Here, you know,
We do
doing
news
our
shit.
jobs, being out there in the field, you know.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
I think we might be onto something.
We're like hella professional. Also, what if we got an alliance with the Maid Cafe where people who go over to our side, we tell them to go straight to the Maid Cafe, and people at the Maid Cafe tell them to go straight over to our side.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, yep. mhm,
This is
yep.
like super last minute. But what if I don't think we could do this. I was gonna say maybe we could like set up a deal where we can like give away fucking coupons, but I don't think we could do that. It's too late for that.
We gotta ask, who's running the Maid Cafe?
I have a sneaking suspicion, but I'm not certain.
Oh yeah, that makes,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, let's go back to base.
Yeah, we gotta find, like,
Bring
Evan.
back this information to the boss.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tell him our amazing plan.
Plans, multiple, bro. We got plural plans.
More funding in other places. For example, Olympics.
And
We can make a separate type of Olympics during the year and Winter Olympics.
This all looks great. This all looks great. You will likely be leading.
They got the fucking Hooters uniforms. Damn, bro, Donovan's making, like, money.
Man, we're really like.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, they really just. Fuck.
Yeah, bro, Hima's dead. Hima's dead in the water, and we're gonna follow them unless we fucking...
Hima's fuck.
Hima is fucked, and we gotta...
might be able to grab some attention.
We gotta clutch up.
Fuck, dude, we are.
Yup.
We are. Ooh,
Yeah, we gotta...
fucking yikes, dude.
We gotta, like, strategize and
We
shit.
gotta be proactive.
Yup.
We gotta be able to. We gotta make noise. We gotta let people know that there's news about.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
How are we gonna do it?
Make news. Make news happen and
Hey,
report
do you
on
think
it.
Cooking Club is selling their stuff there? Cause I'm actually starving too.
Oh, they gotta be, bro. Yeah, soda doesn't really do much for, like, being hungry and shit.
Foodstuffs,
Yeah. What if they made, like,
Maybe they're there.
soup soda? Like, it was soda, but it was also, like, you could eat that shit.
Soupda.
Soupda. Or soda.
Carbonated soup.
Yeah.
I believe on that. Where is he? I should find his food actually. Let me do that really quick.
Okay.
I'm in.
Oh my. Okay, I don't want to say anything out loud, but Donovan's a fucking genius.
Yeah, bro, he's, like, hella smart and shit.
Mel.
Just like 5 more seconds before.
Hey, Pearl.
4 more seconds.
Why don't you're selling any of this stuff now, aren't you?
Not right now, until we open.
Oh, he's not going to open.
Is there a place I can... Do you know if there's a place around here I can chill?
We're just getting situated. How about you guys?
Just like,
Thank you.
gonna have some
Go around, let
steady
everyone know the coffee shop's
competition
open.
today.
And we've rebranded.
Yeah, bro, I guess that's what he meant by, like, uniforms.
This
He's, like, hella smart, though,
is what
bro,
he meant by
right?
uniforms. But I was more so asking if there's anything you need me to lift.
I mean, you gotta admit, bro, like, Donovan's smart. Donovan knows shit.
I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Look,
Yeah. Oh, just gonna stroll right on past.
I'm gonna go check out the theater booth.
Cool. I really appreciate the help. Thanks.
Maybe we could work out a deal with Donovan. Maybe he could, like, maybe he could sell news coupons, and we could sell coffee coupons. No, you're right, that wouldn't fucking work. The news is free.
What's a news coupon?
I don't know.
Good news is free.
Good, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh gosh, you know, leprechauns on their hips.
Nice. I'll even give you a little
Donovan,
bonus.
look at this profile. It's so fucking big. Appreciate it. I'll be sure to contact you.
Be back soon.
That makes it
This is gigantic.
Excuse me.
There's a trash
Excuse
can.
me, boys. Nice. Don't you change?
I'm probably not the. Right. I'm probably not the
Please
best
let us
person to
know.
comment on
Yeah,
this, but
hi.
I think that the outfits were nice.
You were the first one.
Donovan, good work on the branding.
Yeah, I noticed the inspiration.
It's going well already.
You and me will do this.
Excellent there.
Thanks for letting me change back here.
I'm so
I
good
might
at
need
this.
to borrow it.
Can you like have it
Yo,
for us?
Donovan, boss
Hey,
man.
welcome to Spookers.
I need to ask for like a big favor because
Yeah, what's up?
well, the news club is like over there. You know, like on the opposite side of the door from everything else. So like we're gonna like die, okay? We're gonna like die if we don't do something. You know, metaphorically, like we're not gonna get any coins. We're gonna like die. Could we just like, you know, I don't know. Could you have some like newspapers here or something? But maybe like half a newspaper, so like they come over
Sure,
to our
give
place
us
to see the rest of the story.
free samples.
Yeah, give us a newspaper. We'll let people know that you guys are over there.
Perfect. Half a newspaper. All right. T, I got the plan. We're gonna cut up a bunch of newspapers and give half the newspaper to the spookers, and then they're gonna like, you know.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Speaking of,
Dude, it's hella smart.
they're fucking right in there.
Okay, I hear you. Should ask,
Should tell him that.
Ah, yeah, you're. I don't know. I think he'd be hella happy if he heard about it.
Down here together.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
Good.
Tell him.
Cool. Now this is how you use the machine. Press this.
Yo, Evan, bro, boss man.
Fuck up, if you laugh, shut the fuck up. Get him. Get him. Get him away from here. Show something at him. Show something at him. Okay, Evan, listen. You can't laugh like this. Unless you buy something.
Donovan,
buy
can you do me a
something now.
favor? Donovan, can you just flex in the background?
No.
Donovan,
Buy
can you just
something
flex in the
first.
background for me real quick? This is for the school paper.
Oh, dude, he's already taking pictures, bro. He's hella smart. He knew.
Oh god.
Listen. You can at least buy a coffee.
I love it. That's amazing. I'll be back for a coffee
Yeah.
later.
Buy a coffee now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. But I will be back. I give you my word. I will give you monetary reimbursement.
Good.
His word's good. He's got a lot of them. He makes a lot of words. Boss man, I got an idea, okay?
All right.
So,
Yes.
we're in the corner. We're in the corner, so we're gonna like, you know, if we don't do anything, we're not gonna get any traffic, and we're gonna like not get any coins, and we're gonna, you know, we're gonna die, and they're gonna have to find something new to do. So, we got a plan, okay?
No one has.
News, give news to coffee place. News, coffee go together, but we give them
We'll start putting 25%.
half the newspaper, the first half. So then they read it there, and they think, oh, I gotta know how this ends. And they go to the newsstand.
So sell it for $7. Got it.
Is that not like
That's not
hella
how our
smart,
paper-
bro?
Our paper doesn't have half the story. It has half the stories, but they're all written on one page.
Fuck.
So, buy some coffee.
It could still work.
All right. Here's
Isn't this
what we're.
Is this like Penny's office or something?
We'll figure something out. For first and foremost, one of you get to the. Actually, both of you get in the stand. I'm taking a picture.
Ah, you got it, bro.
I mean, why not?
Here, I'll go.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. We have an hour to set up, and I have things I have to go do for the school.
Yep.
You two brainstorm what you think you might want to do.
We forge an alliance
And
with the
when I come
Maid
back, we'll have
Cafe.
it-
So
I'm
they
okay
send-
with that. That would be hilarious to me.
Yup.
Hello, Emil. How are you today?
All right, so I'm gonna need 7 flare guns.
It's
7?
good to see you again. I haven't seen you since our
7 flare guns. I have an
competition
idea.
of dance.
So what we do
Mm-hmm.
is every like 10
It
minutes,
was me, yes.
I shoot a flare gun off in that direction. And they'll bring everyone's attention. Oh wait, no, they'll bring all their
fierce
attention to the
competitors.
flare. No, I'll shoot it upwards
Yes.
where the news is. I'll get everyone's attention.
We get a siren.
I don't know.
We get just like a giant flashing light to put on top of our tent.
Well, this is the newspaper club.
Yo.
Magazines, tabloids, and/or the news of the current campus.
Oh wait a minute.
We got your
maybe-
information. Do you
Alright, we
want
need, like, a
download
really
information,
flashing
like
light.
things that people
What I
don't
could
know
do-
about? It
actually,
costs
wait.
extra.
Do they need any help with lifting things and such?
You stand on top
Alright.
of the.
TJ, do we,
Here's my idea.
TJ, do we need help with lifting anything?
I stand on top of the stand.
I think we
and
got
I just
everything
start
lifted so far.
spinning.
Honestly.
I think we're good. You know who you might want to ask if they need help with lifting is either Donovan, who's in the Spookers, or the Maid Cafe, because they have to carry around ingredients.
The Maid Cafe.
Well, I have to go and assist with the school matters, but I will be back in a couple minutes, guys.
You got it, bro. We got this. The news club will live on.
Are you okay, by the way?
Oh, about the whole like rush thing. Yeah, yeah, bro, it's fine. I'm over it.
Standing over there talking.
I realize that shit's not really me though. You know, like I already got friends. You know, people I like, and I just, you know,
Be a little bit flirty. Maybe take a picture. With
snow day when we hung out at the dorms.
Did
I'm like,
you-
I fuck with this. You know.
Hey man, did you know who actually got into the frat? I don't know. They said like 2 people.
They said like
I never
yeah.
even got worded.
They said I was like one of 2 people that were like accepted, and I said no. So I thought, was there like one guy? Did you get in?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
You got it. Oh, you don't know. I don't know. They haven't got back to me about it.
Yeah, I know.
I can tell you this much. You have a calling in life, my friend. It is better to follow your heart than not.
Right. I figured it out, bro. Night of, I'm gonna become a professional party catalyst. They like pay people money and shit just to like go out to places and like do crazy shit at a party, get everyone else like hyped up. It's like a corporate sponsorship or some shit. I'm out on a cruise ship in the, you know, San Francisco Bay. I'm like fucking chugging a whole keg of beer or something, and everyone's going, whoa! And that's my job. That's my 9 to 5, bro. Isn't that fucking awesome?
TJ?
Yo.
It sounds fun.
Morning.
Dean?
Morning, Harry.
Morning. What is with Harry today? Right. Well, if that is your calling, my friend, follow it with your heart, and I will support you.
Hell yeah, bro. I love that. That's like motivational and shit. Are you like a motivational speaker? Do you like...
Of course.
Do you like hype people up for a living?
I motivate those who are willing to do what is right for the necessary cause of conquering the world. And you, my friend, are on your ticket to becoming a conqueror yourself.
Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. Conquering
Yes,
shit.
conqueror of party, so to speak.
Conqueror of party, bro. That sounds sick. Thanks, man. You doing anything for any of the clubs today?
Well, I'm checking that out now so I can get my name in a positive light. Hopefully, I can do something to turn the tides.
Right. Well, hey, if you see anyone and they look like they could use some news, just like push them our way, because we're like, you know, we're off in the corner where no one else is. I feel like the HEMA Club's already like kind of a lost cause because they're like even further tucked away in the corner. We need all the help we can get.
The HEMA Club, eh?
Yup.
I see.
Or maybe we should
I'll
like...
let you know should there be any news.
Perfect. Thank you, bro.
Of course, my friend.
Or we could form an alliance with the Hema Club. Hello, RJ. Welcome. Welcome back.
Good luck, you guys.
Oh, thanks, bro. Hey,
Good morning.
Jeff, you're part of the Hema Club, right?
Pardon me?
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Okay. Well, here's what I think. Cause we're like, we're both fucking out here in the middle of nowhere. We gotta like team up. We gotta form like an alliance or some shit.
Too small?
We need, we gotta like work together or like drown or some shit, Do you got any like plans?
Well, I can tell you what we have planned. Yeah, we're doing a theatrical reenactment of famous fighting scenes, and we're also doing our own version of Fruit Ninja, where we demonstrate proper technique.
Dude, I love Fruit Ninja.
And cutting and slicing. Yeah, feel free to stop by if you have time.
My hands are like a bit big. Our plan is we have T up on the roof. He's gonna like spin and shit to get people's attention.
Oh, you're the town crier then, basically.
Oh, dude! You could like walk around and advertise. That's like way simpler.
Like you're yelling extra, extra, hear all about it, like they did back in the day.
Yeah, bro. Also, check it out. They put me on the magazine.
Oh my god. You are on a magazine! Look at you!
Yup. It's the school magazine, but it's like next to real magazine, so it looks legit.
Like...
Alright, I'll talk to
these
you guys
are
later.
really
I got
good.
check in with my other club.
Yeah. Catch you later, bro.
These look fantastic. Love your booth.
Yeah, thanks. We're gonna do our best to not, not get our club canceled. By any means.
You'll be fine.
You think so?
You'll be fine. Well, yeah, you have a good group of people who work at the paper. Your advisor actually shows up and talks with you guys. And you guys set up your booth really nicely to show exactly what it is. I think you'll be good. I think you'll get the funding.
All right. Well, that's good. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Buffy.
Yeah, of course. Always remember, you gotta have that team spirit to be able to continue on with your day. Go Colossal Creepers!
Yeah! Colossal Creepers.
We sell paper.
We sell paper. Laminated and dyed paper. Think about that, right? Fucking 50 years ago, they didn't even have colored paper. They just had black and white. But now we printed all these shits in color.
Much more inclusive now.
You know it, bro. So you've been hacked 10 What's the hacking magazine for?
I don't know.
Is that like a thing? Well, I did see like
I don't know.
I watched Donovan's phone get hacked like right in front of me. It was crazy.
I don't have a phone, so.
That's smart. Yeah, it was just like someone sent him like a thing of like, "Hey, you have a secret admirer. Open this, open this message to learn more." And then it just immediately bricked his phone. It was crazy.
Oof.
That's why I got the Nokia.
That's crazy.
Can't get hacked, and if I need to like throw a hard projectile at something really fast, I got it. Do you think the Maid Cafe people are setting up right now? I might go and try and broker that alliance with them.
If you want to, man.
Oh, dude, we could say like we're like right next to the door, so we can direct people directly to the Maid Cafe and shit. In exchange for them directing people here.
Perhaps.
And they might not know that we're next to the door, but we're kind of a ways away. It's the perfect plan. I'll be back. Keep the spirit of news alive.
As long as someone is manning the booth. I know that once I leave,
Oh, yes, my idea.
I'll be coming here.
So it should be okay. You're part of a social group.
That's right. Talked about from the entire school. I think he's been given priority in more ways than one. Good morning, Dee.
Welcome back. Tricked. So.
Pleasure to see you, sir. Everything's quite well put together. I'm a bit shocked.
Yo, Steiner, what's poppin'?
Hello, TJ. How are you today?
Good, bro. You see the booth yet? It looks really good.
Briefly, but please, show me again.
Yeah, it's just right over here.
I can only be away momentarily, TJ. I think this maid cafe is going to need a lot of hands-on attention.
Oh, Steiner, I didn't know you were like that, bro. Respect.
Excuse me?
Nah, whatever. Look, over here. We got it set up. We got papers and shit.
One moment, please.
What kind of news? All the news. All of it.
Yeah, what kind of news? What's
Exactly. Good news.
Every
New news.
every single bit of news that goes on campus. Yup. Gossip.
like what?
Mainly
What kind of
gossip.
gossip?
Gossip about students.
Can you give me a sample? What kind of gossip?
Did you know that the dude from the Black Lagoon and that one sleep paralysis demon girl, they were dating, but it looks like creature from the Black Lagoon didn't let his other girlfriend know before he started dating her.
Other girlfriend?
Yep.
You can have two?
Well, I mean, I don't. Not unless they're all like into it. I think.
You
Don't
have
teach
two
them the
girlfriends?
forbidden arts. Please don't teach them the forbidden arts.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
just called
I have
like
two girlfriends.
it's just called like polymorphacy or whatever.
Oh.
It's like a thing.
Oh.
By the way, we were able to find some extra hockey uniforms.
Oh, sorry about that. I got a call.
News.
Ah, that is a good picture of you, TJ.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They actually managed to like get me. I'm not like blurred or anything on there.
Indeed.
They got my strut, and my stride. Looks fucking great.
Quite flattering, actually.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Next thing you know, Timothy, you'll be on the cover like this.
Okay.
Steiner, are you running the maid cafe, by the way? Because we had a proposal.
Yes, but Barrett has all managerial duties, but I am the faculty facilitator. Yes.
Okay, maybe we should talk to him because we were thinking, since we're both at the edge of the area, we could direct customers to each other, so we both have a chance of getting more coins. Wait, is the maid cafe even? The maid cafe's not even a student club. They don't need coins.
So no, that is very much for fundraising. Is charity basically.
Right.
But I will definitely bring that up with Barrett. I need to speak with him as well.
Hey, Steiner.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yes, sir.
Penny told me that I could pretty much come to you whenever people need requests. The
Yes?
people at the tabletop group need a heater. The cold-blooded guy standing right next to the window. Not a great mix.
Okay. Well, yes. I was hoping it was better insulation. Okay, so we need a heater. Okay, where can I grab one of those from? Does Echo have a portable one in his room, or am I going to have to?
That's what it was. It was completely a nightmare. I woke up, fell out of bed, and didn't exactly.
I'm sorry, that sounds so bad.
No, I'm trying to find a try to take friendly activities.
I didn't know you were working for the. I didn't know you were working for the coffee shop now. Respect.
I'm not. I'm being dragged against my will here.
Oh.
My idea was completely stupid. I was thinking
Well,
making, like, those kind of
that's a shame.
recipes who look horrendous.
It's like Dorothy.
No, I'm talking to you. Don't leave.
I think that's more of a.
You like, you got dragged, but you're also like, you're doing it as help for a friend.
We're gonna start soliciting the booths. Go into the booths. Here, take this money, put it in the register, get a black coffee to the girl at the lab booth.
We're trying to keep things down. Like,
I'm here against because of him.
I'd say instead of a Guinness World Record, we can look at
Pizza party.
already set records within other different universities and whatnot, and then focus on maybe trying to accomplish one of them.
You think this is all for charity, you realize? To raise money?
We're not a booth.
Yeah, we're just here naturally.
But I am.
We're this part of the
Oh yeah, no, we just set this place up.
That's all about coffee.
Coffee shop, so you're still raising it for the coffee
TJ,
shop.
you don't need to move on.
Yeah, who do you think had to move all the heavy furniture?
Holding this. I'm paying them. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's coming out of my.
Look, it's all Donovan's idea. It's very smart. He has it all thought out.
He gave me money and now I just have a coffee, a black coffee and some money.
Yeah, just take it to the lab booth. Tell him like, oh, this is from the.
Give me the most skimpiest one.
Donovan.
I do, yes.
I don't get paid at all.
This is extra.
Donovan.
Yeah, she's not getting paid at all.
Very funny seeing all the maids.
It's all above board. Why are you so worried about this? What's up?
There's our charity. Okay, you just.
Brosif, how's it going? Doing okay?
Something.
Yeah, give it to the lab girl.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yo, dude, it's all right. I'd say just breathe, but you're breathing, so that's good. What's going on? Something I can help with? Something the matter? Some guy trying to kill you?
No one's trying to kill me. I'm working at the theater booth, right? They it's improv. I can do improv. That's fine.
Yup.
But they're wanting me to do a monologue, several monologues, different monologues, whole thing, and I don't have anything memorized. They just want me to do it on the spot. I enjoy cinema, I enjoy theater, but it's like I can't think of any right now. It's just just pull it up on the phone, but I don't remember what part of Act 1 of Scene 1 of Act 1 fucking Romeo does a monologue in. I don't know what part that was in. I'm just scrolling and it's panic and
Dude, I got it.
Maybe I can quote Sauron or something.
Top 10 theater monologues. Punch that into Google, get like a shitty BuzzFeed article, and then just, do like number 1, number 3, and number 7.
Yeah, but I want to impress the I guess investors. I don't know. I want to impress them, so they know it's worth their time to actually give any funding to the theater club. And if I don't, we're gonna get shut down, and everybody else is busy. Nobody else wants to help out. I'm the only person actually running it.
Dude, I get it. It's like, yeah, that sounds tough. But hey, you got time to prepare, and you got people to lean on. There's people in the theater club. I mean, they've got other shit going on, but if they care about theater club like you do, They'll show up. They'll help you out, bro.
Yeah, sure.
How about this? Maybe you just get like one monologue. Like one really good monologue. Research it, find it, something or other. It don't have to come from the top of the dome. Just like Google it.
In the changing room.
Just, you know, pep talk.
Give me a second. Donovan.
Alright.
Please.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Literally.
I'm giving my homie a pep talk. And I moved this furniture. I can be here. Look. Just like,
Leo, you look great.
look. Okay, all you gotta do is just...
Alright, thank you.
And hey, you know, try your best, right? Because that's all we can do.
I guess.
And if something's really going wrong and you need an extra pair of hands, newsroom, talk to me. I don't know any good movie shit off the top of my head, but I can riff it for you. You know, if you get to plan T, call TJ or something. All right. I gotta help with my own shit, but keep your chin up, bro.
I see. Understandable.
Boss man.
3 coffees.
All right, you got it. I was just asking if you needed any help, but
I will do so immediately. Thank you.
Yeah. Making coffee, keeping the place clean.
Yourself and I believe Professor
Perfect, bro.
are the ones who volunteered
Also, you know, if you want to take any orders from the counter, you can solicit your newspaper stand thing.
when you might be able
oh,
to
true.
participate.
Probably around the last hour.
All right, 3 things of coffee.
Ridiculous price for my services.
Nice. Bring out to this guy over here. Newspaper stand.
This is
Giving them
for
for
charity,
$5 each.
fundraising.
For them, at
That
least.
is amazing. I will let Barrett know to expect you. He's the one doing the schedule. Are
You guys order the 3 coffees?
Yep, right here.
I will let him know. Thank you kindly.
There you go.
She lifts one of her
Thank you.
tables up and grabs it from you and puts it underneath.
Man, I've been getting so much grief today.
Also,
Donovan?
Roscoe,
People-
did you
Yeah?
did you read the text
Please,
message I sent
please
you?
do myself
There's a lot of
and yourself a favor
Yes.
and put the office back in the proper arrangement at the end of the day. Please, for both of our sakes.
No customers behind the counter.
I'm not a customer.
Get this man a coffee.
Donovan? I do actually like you. I'm
I'll
honestly just trying to
put
care
it back.
for your own
It's
sake.
fine. Nothing's
Thank you.
broken.
Thank
Everything's
you.
fine.
Thank you. Also, please, between the two of us, did you give
Ellie, picture.
sabotage instructions for the coffee machines?
What?
It's still in your phone, so the moment you hear the name, just look the name
Right.
quick and peek at it.
Donovan,
just look the
best
name.
of luck to
That's
you.
pretty much the most important thing.
Thank you, TJ. I have a feeling I'll need this. What is it?
That's all I'm asking.
Triple espresso.
The rest is pretty much just being camera spam.
Damn!
Trust me.
He can really put it back. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Right individual for that.
So how much money you make yet?
That's saying my head
A
is
lot?
shopping.
Big money?
You've
Small
been
money?
making so much fucking money already.
Dude.
I mean, yeah. Taking the spot right next to the door basically assures everyone buys coffee on the way in. Don't even get to the maid cafe, which is all the way down to the end there.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get this list, by the way?
We're kicking ass.
Maybe can I stick you guys with just like a couple newspapers, you know, to hand out?
Interrogate another one for hours.
Yeah, totally, man. I got you.
Hell yeah, bro.
Sorry?
If you can find
the
tiefling
and
Excuse me?
She's not.
Be the best for theatrical as, you know,
Do you think we could put RGB on them?
So, which one of these would kill me?
You realize competition. Yeah, you've got the fire. Yeah, you've got the creativity. You've got the staff.
Are you at the? Do you live at the frat house? They go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
But anyways, I want a soda, $7. I'll get you a soda.
Timothy, just get something from the maid cafe. It's probably better and cheaper.
I'm not gonna
Don't
fight.
fire
I'm
her,
honestly
man.
not
Come
gonna
on.
fight.
Damn, bro, you're drawing a crowd. You're good at
Go to the
this.
maid cafe. Go to the maid cafe.
Man,
Timothy, just go to the maid cafe.
The best
And there you
booth
can
boy.
get some food
I
and a
gotta do
drink.
more rounds as that assistant thing, so.
Listen,
I
do
really
whatever
want a
you
soda
want, man.
now, and I don't even know if the maid cafe is open yet.
I'll
It
get you
probably
one.
is.
It's probably, I don't know.
Listen, it's up to
But I know
you.
for a fact that
Timothy, it's up to you.
Spookers is open
I'm not
now.
gonna force you to do anything.
Yeah, Spookers is open now, but you could support Maid Cafe and
Fighting
get
against
food.
us.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
how about
so
this?
that's why.
Is the maid cafe going to? Never mind. I can't say that.
No. Speak your word, Timothy.
Speak your truth, brother.
Yeah, come on.
More of a
newspaper,
tomboy
where's
kind of
the
guy.
truth? Hmm.
Just give me a second, please. I need a drink.
I
I'm getting way
get
too
you
thirsty
one.
already.
Don't we got like vending machines?
There's also stands
Someone say something
outside
about the
with.
truth from the newspaper club. Who's talking shit?
I'm nice and warm.
What?
What?
Who said something about the truth about the newspaper club? Who's talking shit about my paper?
I didn't.
Someone said, and I quote, "Where's the truth?" Newspaper. Who's talking shit about my club?
I don't know. Who was asking about the truth? I just told.
I don't know, but I was walking by.
I told Timothy to just, seek his truth of liking tomboys.
Why don't you just bring it over here now?
You do you, Timothy. I'm not here to judge you. You find your truth. Whatever you like is valid,
So that
Timothy.
way there's not too much of a delay.
Okay. I guess.
I think I got the.
If anyone has an issue with
The issues.
that fucking tiefling, we can't control her, and that one goes above my head. That's from Dean.
There you go, your soda, and I'm obligated to give a compliment.
No offense.
I bet you're kinda decent at fighting games. I don't fucking know. Anyway, enjoy.
That's a wild compliment.
Are you good at fighting games, bro?
I've
you
never
care
played
about
a
fighting
single
games?
fighting game in my entire. I've never played a single fighting game my entire life.
Maybe you just got that vibe. Have you ever tried? Maybe you should try. Maybe she like read your aura.
Looks like he'd be.
To be fair, you can go out with a sword.
Listen,
Looks like he'd be fighting in Street.
I've
Fighter
seen
6, you
I've
know
seen
what I'm
too many people freak out over Tekken tournaments to ever play that stuff.
Anyway,
That's fair.
really awkward's got a maid outfit.
Well, did you guys figure out what we're doing to
I gave
our sales pitch?
I gave newspapers to the spookers, so they hand them out with coffee.
I'm going to stare threateningly at the guests until they come at us.
And we're gonna do the town crier bit,
I like that energy.
where we wave around newspapers and say to check out the booth.
I have the utmost of faith in you boys. Question. Timothy, what's your other club? Are you in any other clubs?
I'm trying to think.
Alright, well TJ, while he's thinking, are you in any other clubs?
Yeah, I'm with the MILF, but they're not.
Oh.
They don't have a booth.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that then.
The MILF, bro. The MILF.
They're kind of
Wait, those are
protesting
allowed
the
on
whole festival.
campus?
The Monster Independence
always
and
allowed on
Liberation
campus.
Front. Have you seen the professors, bro? Yes, of course they're allowed
can
on
do that now.
campus.
Oh.
Brother, have you seen the art,
The
teacher?
Monsters Independent Liberation Front.
But
Oh,
also-
even if you want to do it the regular way.
But yeah, there's
the
also
other
MILFs on
is
campus.
also-
Yeah. Like, come on, bro. You've been to classes.
Alright.
Well, yeah. Alright.
Don't. If you do have another club, don't shirk your responsibilities too much. But if you guys ain't got nothing else going on, they're probably gonna be doing the announcement pretty soon, and then we'll start our shifts.
I don't know. I remember I joined. I thought it was something about trees, because they kept talking about tree stems.
Stem?
It turned out it was like.
Are you part of like the conspiracy group?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was about trees and stuff.
Like the Gravedigger Society?
That's.
Like, I went in there ready to talk about, like, my years of lumberjack experience with them.
Oh god, that is not what STEM is, but I love it. Alright.
Oh.
I'll be back
Yeah.
to relieve you too, so you guys can go and enjoy the festival in a little bit.
Something that's elegant.
Well, yeah, no, they never really hold any meetings, so.
Do they even have a booth?
I don't know. I didn't see any tree-based booths out there.
Maybe it's like in there. Among the stems. You know, it's like a really nice, like, I'm surprised they managed to keep all those bushes looking so healthy. Like, I saw some dude taking just like a fat shit in those once. Like, it was crazy. He wasn't even like drunk or shit. It was just like in passing period. Like it was just between classes, bro. Like, and I like locked eyes with him in those bushes. That was fucking crazy, bro.
Is he crying or turning into a donkey?
Hey, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I saw it.
Oh my fucking god!
Really quickly.
Yeah, what do you want?
I just.
Oh my fucking god, dude! You can't just drop that on me out of fucking nowhere!
Yeah, no, I mean,
Well, you know, he dropped it.
I mean, you scratch our back.
Right over there.
Right? I mean, you let us eat what you guys make, and
Look.
the kitchen don't smell half too bad.
Sometimes you just get cursed with knowledge when you're prowling around, you know, campus, you know, skipping class, and you just need to, you know, sometimes you gotta get it off your chest.
We have some pastries and snacks just for you all at the frat house.
Okay, sure thing.
Good
I'll,
fucking god, man.
I'm gonna be dependent on the coffee you guys got sitting warm under there. That's for damn sure.
Where the fuck am I supposed to get this goddamn fucking pen to? Where the fuck is Buffy? Hey, babe. Nice ass.
Why does she walk like that?
I think it's like the heels or something. I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know. Why do I always walk like...
It has to be comfortable.
People walk different
That's
ways.
just how you naturally walk.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know much about walking. I fly all over the place.
That's true. And maybe that's your way of walking. You could write like a thesis paper about that, about the way people walk.
The science of walking.
The science of walking.
Hang on. Let me test something. Hey,
Micah.
Yeah, that. How do you walk?
It would come to that.
I walk.
At least I hope it doesn't. I know.
See, now I feel like we're gonna
One
hear
foot
that
in front
answer
of the
a
other.
lot with this thesis.
Yeah, that's what everyone thinks. Everyone's like, "Oh, the way I
usually
walk
go
is
with
normal."
Heel toe. Some people go toe heel.
See?
That's
Now
huge.
we're getting into the thick of it. You go heel toe. See, me and TJ are coming up with a bit of a thesis here on the science of walking and how everyone does it differently. Because like
Steiner.
Like for example, TJ, when he walks, he has a very prominent walking style. You know, like
Yeah, you know, I just got to do a little.
you see that?
Yeah, I can barely
And
see
like
him.
you just said,
Precisely, bro.
Well, maybe you should probably get
I
your.
believe,
hair
what
out
was
of the way.
that I heard
But-
you called? Squatching?
Yeah, that's squatching, bro.
He taught me how to squatch.
I taught him how to squatch.
It's rather effective, surprisingly.
Yup.
Not surprising.
And
TJ
bam.
has many talents that he could be acknowledged for.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen,
But yeah, no,
I apologize for TJ. I apologize for. Oh, please, Timothy, go ahead.
Yeah.
We're kind of like kind of
TJ,
delving into science.
I've spoken to Barrett. He says that if we send people the Maid Cafe's way, I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm part of both businesses. If you send people the Maid Cafe way, they will also mention the Howler and its positioning to them as well.
Hell yeah, bro.
Really weird how Scotia walks around.
Though, if you...
Are you talking about the hips?
You should still feel free to drum up your own interest as well.
Yeah.
No.
We got multiple strategies. Throwing papers.
Perfect.
Gave papers to the other coffee place.
Because of weight distribution.
I'm sorry, throwing papers?
Well, doing the whole town crier bit. Extra, read all about it. Someone expresses interest. Huck a paper at their face.
Their feet farther apart.
Perhaps it would be better to hand them said paper.
True. Yeah, rich people don't like getting hit in the
Not
face with
everyone is-
paper, do they?
And some people don't walk at all because they're
Most
so
people are not
they're able to just
prepared
float
to
with
receive newsprint to the noggin, no.
Now that.
True.
I have some experience with.
Plus, being across from the HEMA Club, it would be nice if you were to also kind of garner attention in the general vicinity.
Exactly, bro. We got alliances and shit.
Yes,
They're
yes.
like
Now,
90% fuzz.
you gave some papers to the
Well, I mean, what do you think
spookers?
I'm most?
Yep.
Is from what I understood?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
You're a lot
Make
of
sure those aren't used for something
It's not all fluff.
It's scale.
less than stellar.
Oh yeah.
It is Donovan we're talking about.
True.
I really wish he would apply his skills in a more
Is it made of just really thin chitin?
Very fine, thin.
productive manner.
Look, all I'm gonna say, boss man Donovan, he knows how to get the job
They're
done.
just
He knows
so
how to make
thin
money.
and finely put into rods and
He
things
knows
like that. It
he
looks
knows what
like hair.
sells. He does.
Have you seen the advertising outside of the Maid Cafe?
So,
Yeah.
It's true. That was just a lot better. Argus does like,
sorry, I'm mentally
he went all
formulating a
out.
plan.
Yes.
Help me.
Reef Crest is not the most thrilled, but it is certainly garnering attention.
I'm going to be coming by. I'm going to be coming by the booth later to help out.
Well, hey, thanks for the heads up, Steiner, my man.
Wait a minute, I got an idea.
Oh,
I got an idea.
Of course.
Say hello to
If
the
there's
rumor.
anything I can do for you, please let me know.
For sure, bro.
What you do is you get on your skateboard, you start skating around like the main area,
I've put
and
out
you skate this
all
way,
the
and you do a
fires.
fucking sick grind on the
Oh,
there, and
dude.
land at the howler and say, I don't know, say
For a
something like
second?
really cool.
For a second, I thought you were going to have me be a paper boy.
That would be kind of cool too.
Oh, that could work too.
Just roll around on my
could work, too.
skateboard, handing out howlers to people just at high speeds, going howler.
Just start fucking chucking them at
No,
people.
not chucking them. Just high speed handoffs.
Paper.
Yeah, receiving knowledge directly to the cranium.
Good morning again, everyone. We're about ready to kick things off. The guests will be arriving in about 5 minutes. If all students and faculty
Oh, yeah, by the way, do you have the
want
notes?
to make their way outside of the student
What
services
notes?
building, maybe on the in the foyer
You know the
area
notes
there,
on the
where those booths are,
VIPs, the
out front
very
or
important
near the stairs.
plez.
Oh yeah, Steiner sent me
Spot
those.
where
Let me
we
take a
normally
look.
do our announcements from. Yes, if you want to make your way there, guests will be arriving in about 5 minutes, and we'll do our opening ceremony. So make your way outside now.
Yes.
Quick question: does spookers have anything to do with the funding going on right now?
As far as I'm aware,
All right.
it does not. And knowing
So let's
those
see. Let's start from the
involved,
top. So we
I
got a Victor
would
Voss,
not.
a vampire.
The answer is probably no.
bother.
Okay, would you at all be adverse to me changing the name to Spookies when nobody's looking?
Likes innovation, dislikes the blood trade, which is really weird for a vampire. Really.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe he's like
Exactly.
ethical and
I
shit.
never heard anything about vandalism amongst
I
students.
guess like ethical bloodletting. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
trying to save everyone
Yeah.
from a little bit of
And
embarrassment.
then there's Robert Swirlsbottom, skeleton.
Great.
He's part of the Illuminati. If that's
No, bro. That says
I think that's what that
that says alumni. That's like people who graduated and shit.
Oh, what does that mean?
One that I feel I'm about to understand.
Oh, okay.
And then you like, you
former swim champion, likes effort.
look. I don't want to be a hater, but like,
dislikes laziness and
how does a skeleton become like the swim champ? Like, don't they got a lot? Don't they like? Aren't they missing a lot of like?
Well, think about it. He's got all those. Well, think about it. All right. Have your bones float? Yes.
Right. Yup.
And he has all those like gaps. So that's like all. That's all the air can go through him. You know, or water.
True. He's got no He's got no like surface tension or friction or whatever.
And like all he's gotta do is like like get his hands all fin stabilized and then go like.
Oh, true,
And
bro.
there's,
Hey.
Nicholas Hardian. Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the news booth.
Not much. So this is the news. Yeah, the news booth.
Yup.
Yeah, we're the news crew.
We sell news.
Good news, bad news.
So what's the next scoop? What happened the next scoop?
Blizzard last week. Ghost
So-
storm. It was a storm of ghosts.
Statues that attack students in the night.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Don't touch the statues after midnight. They'll attack you.
And
Oh.
the quarterback and his girlfriend are, they're kind of, their relationship's sort of.
Coming soon.
As
Exclusive interview
right?
with.
As you excitedly bring this up, TJ, you go to grab at one of your newspapers to show them, and you realize something out of your peripheral with horror. You very quickly start going through each single one of the copies, and you realize when these were printed out, for whatever reason, none of the H's are showing up. The H key has not been printing properly somehow, some way, and it says
No.
Skull News.
No.
You have to fix this. You have to fix this before people buy this.
Timothy!
You have to fix all of these.
Timothy, the H's are gone.
What do you mean the H's are gone?
The H's are gone, bro.
You look at what TJ's saying, and you see there's no H's in any of the paper. Not a single H to be found. They need to be filled in.
Start on the stack. I need to go get the shit from the cafe.
Where's Clover? Where's the art club booth? Where's the art club booth?
Get-
The art club is that way.
Timmy, you gotta start writing, bro. You gotta.
We need a pen.
Shit, pen.
Dude, do you have a pen?
Fuck the art club. The art club.
Keep pumping, you make your way over to the
Hooves, horns.
before sales go out.
They won't miss it. They won't miss these pens.
You go through the drawers, you pull a couple off, grab a black pen.
Fucking get writing.
Wait, so where are all the H's supposed to be?
Where there's, where there's a blank space, it's either a space or an H. So you just gotta kind of go with it. Look, we'll just work on the ones on top.
Realize it's 50-50.
It's 50-50.
Dear God.
I like these odds. It's better than any test I've ever taken.
You a gambling man, TJ?
Damn straight.
You know what they say about gambling.
You're always one roll away. You could win blackjack 43
He's
times.
going through all the scratch cards to be a millionaire. You start quickly scratching through all the papers, putting H's where you think they should go, 50-50 if it's a space or an H. And after a few minutes, you'll be able to get through most of the stacks.
You know what they say, Tim? You could, theoretically win 43
They
rounds.
say 99% of gamblers quit before their big win.
True. You could just win craps 43 times in a row and instantly become a billionaire. It's statistically possible.
Hang on a second.
Yo.
TJ, I think I know how we can solve the school's funding problems.
Dude! Gambling club.
TJ, think about it.
Yeah,
How about
yeah.
instead of taking all the proceeds for the news club and send it to school, how about we send it all to Vegas, dude?
Dude! We could make so much money.
4 times as much as we need.
Dude, that's hella smart, bro.
Dude, are you ready for the subplot of TJ and Timothy get stuck in Vegas?
Moneyless in
think about it.
Vegas.
Alrighty. I'm hearing a lot of noise
Think
out
about it.
here. You know, there's an
Think
opening
about it.
ceremony about to happen outside. Can y'all?
Oh.
You're not getting happy penny today. You're getting angry. Go outside and listen
Wait,
to
why
teachers.
did
and
anyone
penny
tell
today.
us that?
Why didn't? Yeah, we weren't told. I mean, wait. Okay, I'm gonna take a stack. I'm gonna try and fill it out while we're like outside.
Think about it. You know, we take all the proceeds that are supposed to go to the Howler. We just take it all to Vegas. We'll make like 40 times what we would make here.
Gamble the charity money to get more charity money. Dude, you're so smart.
You can use a scalpel for one procedure. After that, it becomes dull enough that while it will still cut, it will not cut as cleanly or as sharply.
I
or
don't
as
see
straightly
any
as
gaps
needed.
in our
You
logic.
get one
Not
use
at all,
of a
bro.
scalpel. Do you have any idea
Okay, calm down.
how convenient a scalpel that stayed sharp without needing to be sharpened itself would be to someone like
question.
you?
How much does it take to Vegas?
You're asking the cold-blooded creature to get one.
Shit, bro, like $50? Do you think the H goes here or here? Like
Let's move before we get crushed by the stampede that
Well, think about it. Okay, so what does it look like already? It looks like.
E. So it's either the or T.
Here, hold on.
H. Probably H.
Between us.
Should we scoot down? Maybe we should scoot down a little bit.
Don't tell me you're gonna start a gambling club. Don't tell me you're actually serious about a gambling club.
Of course not, bro. Just we're gonna do a little bit of gambling and save the school. Think about it, bro.
You even know how to play poker?
Well, yeah, easy.
True, bro.
That is not poker. That is
Poker,
not
I hardly
poker.
know her. Hey. Look, bro, it can't be that hard. Yo.
We're friends, right?
Yeah,
We're friends, right?
Yup.
Okay, protect me. I'm super cold. I'm sorry, this is awkward, but I really need
All
it right
right.
now.
Yeah, but I need to
Thank
like.
you.
Sorry, I'm just gonna like lean over your shoulder. I gotta fill out.
Yeah.
I gotta fill all the H's out in this
No, go ahead.
in this newspaper.
Why?
The H key broke.
Are they making you wear this like they made you wear in that last outfit? Outside, like this?
Listen.
All right.
It's fine. You don't see
I think
it,
that's
but
the
I have
last
some
one.
leggings and some
Us here at the Howler.
It's just, I'm cold.
Okay.
This is why us here at the Howler, we are sponsored by flannel jackets.
Yep. You should get a flannel jacket. It would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you get sponsored by channel jacket? Like all flannel jackets?
We all buy flannel.
All
Yeah.
flannel? Like all?
Dude, I have exactly 100 flannel jackets in my room.
I don't think I have any flannel jackets.
And like 10 pairs of jeans.
They're a good investment. You can get them at like the thrift store for cheap, and they fit most sizes. You know.
It's a tad.
It's a
First the monologue and now this, buddy.
Wait, are you wearing ice skates?
Oh, you did look. You do look a little
Kind of
taller.
floating right now, but yes.
Oh, I thought you just had really good balance.
He's completely destroying this pavement. He's completely ruining this concrete.
Rest of the band.
I'm not. See, I can just.
His skates.
Whoa.
I could just.
He's non-corporal and shit.
So, how do like
Even your
guys in
clothes?
hockey
What the
like
fuck?
not cut their fingers off when they trip?
Very carefully. And this.
Someone reached in and pinched the jugular because they accidentally got cut.
Yes.
Man, you got saved by the ref?
Yeah, I almost had to be called for that one. That was gross.
Dude.
Why are we here?
Guest star, Mortimer Clay.
Because we gotta show ourselves off to all the, you know, all the investor people. Because we're like, yeah, pretty much.
We had one time. One time.
They're checking up on their investments, bro. You know, Steiner told me something. There's gonna be monsters and humans here, but this ain't a thing about humans and monsters. It's a thing about the rich versus the poor. Steiner told me.
You mean the lightning? You little shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we're poor as shit right now.
Yeah, bro, we're like hella poor.
Lighting? Are they not the Buccaneers anymore?
Yeah, apparently he's like the mayor, you know.
Really? Hold on, let me check that shit.
Fucking mayor here?
Who the fuck are the Buccaneers? Yeah. Who the fuck are
Yeah, Steiner sent us the VIP list. They're getting the mayor. They're getting some
here's what I'm
humans.
wondering. Who is who's MX Corvin? What does that stand for? What does MX mean?
I think it's like either Mr. or Miss, but they, you know, they didn't have the role like figured out yet.
Do a good job. They won multiple Stanley Cups.
Or maybe they just like being mysterious.
They have lead on them.
Either a tech bro or a tech bra and
Tom
stock
Brady
investor.
Shit.
As you stand here having this conversation, TJ, your phone vibrates for a second.
Listen,
You look at it and you see a message from a number you don't recognize. It's restricted, but it's a picture of several pieces of paper all cut out with H's all over them.
What?
What? I'm sorry. What?
Bro.
What's that, TV?
Bro, it's the H's.
Bro?
Legally obligated.
Someone took the H's.
Legally obligated to agree with him.
Hold on, I gotta type this out. I gotta type this out. It's a Nokia, so I'm dealing with the number pad. Who are you with the U? Why, letter Y, are you doing this? Give H back. Send. Well, I gotta hold it up a little bit. It's got a bit of a poor reception.
Kidnapping your guys.
Hang on. Here, give it to me.
Yep.
No, I'm him.
Is someone kidnapping other guys' fucking H's? What the fuck?
Oh, none of our newspapers have H's.
As a return message comes back.
Oh. Oh shit, for real? What do we got?
You look at it, reading it on the dull screen,
I mean, look how
and it says, independent media is a lie.
And her ass is out.
Independent. Bro, what does this mean?
And like, you know,
Independent media is a lie?
She's kind of out. Her ass is kind of out. She doesn't have shorts. Amelia.
Very handy.
We should like.
Hey,
Yeah.
Obviously, someone who doesn't like independent businesses.
Right,
Which
right.
means it's probably someone who wants all government associated, or wants all news associated with government bodies. Dear God, TJ, you know what that means? What we're dealing with?
What? What, bro? What?
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, picture here. I have no fucking clue, dude.
Already going. I know it.
What? Look, all we gotta do is like ask.
Come on, look fancy. I guess they do look kind of silly.
Fancy?
Come join my team. Thank you for the warm, DJ.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, what's up? Phone.
This is all good.
High five.
Oh, shit, sorry, bro.
There's like a really cute
No,
thing
yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Oh my god, he's so nice.
Whoa, he is cute.
Buffy? Make sure he knows about the Make sure he knows when you're at the cafe.
You should like totally properly interlace me or something.
If I can have everyone finish. This is, well, a very exciting moment for us. We have some very important guests for visiting the campus. Behind me are influential people from every walk of life, from human society and from our own society. And these folks have expressed an interest in seeing what all of you have been up to in your extracurricular activities. They want to see what things are going well and in what areas your ambitions are leading you as far as the clubs go. So, the important thing to, well, to give moments to introduce yourself to everyone and we'll put your best foot forward. So, our guests here are very, well, they're very excited to get to meet everyone. And I hope that this, well, this will at least be a good start, but we'll have a whole week worth of festival activities and things like that. But, to be perfectly clear, the next 2 hours are the most important. So, well, I honestly, I don't want to say anything else. I just want to kind of let you have at it. So, students to your booths, or wherever you're manned, and let's go.
All right.
To the booth.
Let's go. We gotta figure out this independent media thing.
Are you showing the cute guy around now because he walked up to you? Or like...
No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that was like.
So.
Good thing humans don't go bald. I mean, good thing monsters don't go bald, right? All right.
Alright, so we might have a problem. So there might be someone out there actively sabotaging us.
Yup.
Who could it be?
Who hates the news club?
Think about it. Or maybe, just maybe, there could be someone out there amongst the other students trying to save their own club by sabotaging ours.
But who?
Because they know just how important news is. They knew we would get all the coins.
Bro, that.
Think about it.
Dude, you're right.
Placed off in the distance, away from the main crowd, the H's being stolen. I think there's sabotage.
Evan, there's trouble.
It's a conspiracy.
Is there?
Someone took all the H's.
The H's?
The H's are all gone, and look at this. Hands you a Nokia flip phone with a message from an unidentified number. It's a picture of all the H's on papers. There's a text that says, "Who are you? Why are you doing this?" And it responds with, "Independent media is a lie." What do we do, bro? I think there's people like gunning for us.
Out of character, did you run this by a DM?
Brunswick.
Is this being tracked?
Bruns did it.
Oh, perfect. Hold on, I got this.
Okay.
There's treachery afoot. Guy whose name I totally remember. Evan, yeah, Evan.
Yeah, dude, that guy outside was like bald as hell, right? Like he was so bald, dude.
That was the dean. I'll talk about the guy who was balding.
No, yeah, the guy who was balding, he was also bald as
I'm
hell.
gonna take the phone that they showed me. Stole the H's and I'm gonna call the phone. I'm gonna call them.
As you call the number, you hear a distant ringing. It very quickly shuts off.
I'm right here.
Right here,
We have plenty of space to move and work. And we
Is it good voice
just
mail?
stand right here and kind of.
No, the phone itself is shut off beforehand.
I'll be honest.
It seems like it might be a
Kind of out of the way.
app, perhaps? There was no voicemail.
Did you hear that? Someone's phone
I'm gonna
just.
press the send button again and see if I can hear a direction.
Exactly right.
There's treachery afoot, man.
Saboteurs.
As you do
amongst
so,
us.
listening intently, whoever it was must have completely disabled their device.
Look at the phone. I don't know who you are. Don't know what you want with our H's. Click, slam, but I have a particular set of skills.
What do we
I
do?
will find you, and I will kill you.
Oh my god.
I think he's handling it.
Probably shouldn't have said that in front of the VIPs.
I think he's got it. I think he's. Hey, hello, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the festival.
Welcome to the Howler. We're the student news crew.
What? Oh lord. What exactly is the point of this before I divulge further?
I'd be happy to.
Well, we believe here at the Howler that information is the most crucial thing that any student, in fact, any person could acquire. And in the Howler, we value truth and information most above all. And making sure that every man, woman, and monster has all the information that they need to go about their daily lives.
Next question then. Where exactly do you see this going for you all in the future?
Well,
Well,
I mean, you know, news is people, right? And people are like what runs the world. You know, everyone's people. Me, what I want to do in my future, I want to get to know a lot of people and have some crazy, crazy experiences, crazy parties. But more importantly, it's about getting to know your fellow monsters. And the news is how we do that. Because if you don't got the news, what do you got? You got like Cryptalk, GhoulTube, Finstagram, all that stuff that's, what people want you to see of them. What can be, it can be lies, it could be Photoshop, voice filters, whatever. But the news, this right here, unbiased, independent, can't be swayed, lets you know what's really going on. This is on campus, sure.
Not to mention all of the photography experience that members of the Howler can acquire during their time working with our club.
Yes.
You're a photographer.
Well, technically all members of the newspaper club are proficient with cameras. It's a freshman assignment is usually photography. They usually go through cleaning and proper maintenance of their cameras. So all three of us are capable. Most of the time, though, I usually do the photography as the editor-in-chief. I just kind of like to have my hands on a lot of things.
Good luck as well.
Interesting.
You had a question.
Stance on the actual news and having it interesting.
Well, it depends on the actual news we're talking about. I think everybody has topics that they find more interesting and less interesting. I do find the search of truth and knowledge to be far more interesting than an actual newspaper in and of itself, but either way, the end result is all the same. So if I just so happen to find a truth and I write it down to share with the world, it seems like everybody profits.
Well, a lot of times you get news stations that will say the news, but they'll bend the truth to make it sound more appealing to the audience. Do you do that
That's
here?
true, but you also, well, first, we don't have any news of any sort of weight to require payoff. There would be no financial gain for anybody to try and purchase our bias. On top of that, as an independent, there's really no point in taking anyone's bias. We have high far higher profits by selling an unbiased newspaper on a college campus than if we were to sway it one way or the other.
Back in my home that we use for more funny enough political arguments.
And another
Do
thing.
you have questions before I ask
This
another
person
one?
had a question that they've been waiting to ask for a while.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mind waiting. How many trees are you killing to make these papers? Or are they synthetic? And if you are killing trees for the papers, are you putting them back?
Well, that's actually a very interesting question. Actually, I can answer this really well, sir. So, most printing presses these days actually incorporate a cut down, grow to system, where for each tree that is cut down to, of course, for each tree that is cut down to make our papers, 2 more are planted and grown in tree reserves to help regrow the forests of America. Actually, for those of you who don't know, the natural forests in America have grown since the colonial times because of this cut one, plant two system. And it has been in service for, oh god, how long? I'd like to say about 40, 50 years now. So, while yes, you know, the printing press does go through a lot of paper, and sadly that does mean that a lot of trees have to be cut down, we always make sure that for each tree that is cut down in the process, 2 more are grown.
Dude,
So
he actually
the
knows his stuff.
overarching damage to the environment is actually negated rather than increased.
Okay, I see.
I always forget how much you love trees.
I really like trees.
Respect.
Any other questions?
How much money would you say profit-wise are you making?
Well, simply due to the minimal scale that we have as an actual newspaper.
And it's not only for the sake of learning.
It's not like we're using large scale equipment, so our cost of production is actually considerably lower.
I think it
We don't charge much different than a regular newspaper, so profits would probably be
We do get like
higher than your regular newspaper.
we also get advertisements from local businesses, like the Drunken Dragon. They advertise game night in the back of the newspaper and shit.
Do they report on the important issues, or do they just do,
Here's another question then. How much money are you putting into this rather than getting out of it?
Well, the amount of paper we go through, we're looking,
top week and
a decent amount of money, but at the end of the day, all money on paper and ink is negated by our profit margin.
Yeah, but most papers usually
making it
busy work on them.
What's spending the net about $125.
Distracted from the real problem.
Looks like they're about halfway through their explanation. Let's say we head to the other side first.
Of profit, not 200 that we get back.
as long as, they have the actual good articles in there.
I'll potentially be back. I might have more questions.
Hell yes.
Of course, we'll be here all day.
Independent media.
Ask. Yes, I do have a question. Do you focus on most of the important matters that are happening? Climate change, AI, and a lot of the major concerns?
Well,
Focus on the matters that, as long as they're a study of the school, it's really hard for us to get the kind of information because we don't have access to buildings like that. We're not like regular journalists. However, when our campus has a study going on that involves things like climate change, AI, we are able to talk directly to the people behind those studies and get that information and put it in when it is available to us.
What about things that do affect on campus, monsters' rights and things like that?
Yes, that is usually a big coverage. When there's a lull, if there's not much of a change, we usually don't print it out. But whenever there is a change in monsters' rights and/or an effect on student life, we usually do include that in our papers.
To keep our identities and our individuality.
I know this is the first booth we visited, but I got a good feeling about this one.
So do I. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna look around more before we.
Absolutely.
Of course. Have a nice day.
Thanks.
Dudes, you both carried that shit. That was fucking tight.
You do realize this is like my second or
Something
third
I
year doing
learned
this,
in
right?
graphic design class actually came in handy. What the fuck?
So proud of you, Timothy.
Yeah, dude. I think your tree knowledge scored us a coin.
I think they like us because
dude,
of your
I'll never,
trees.
dude. Graphic imaging design just saved my ass right there.
Thank you.
But no, that's an actual
classes.
system. Like that's an actual fact.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
The forests in America have actually grown in recent years rather than shrank because of that plant 2 system.
Badass. I like the forests. You know, you can't really prowl around anywhere else. Now then.
You can't hit a good squash, you know?
Precisely, bro.
Without a couple trees.
Now, what do we do about that? Points at phone.
Did you not hear what I said to them?
You gonna kill him and find him?
Or is it just used for self-defense?
Wait a
I
minute.
have a particular set of
Hang on a
skills.
second. I got an idea. This person is literally giving us a golden goose. Hear me out. The H Bandit. Mysterious criminal stealing the news from the people. Who could it be? Mysterious villain, the H Bandit strikes again?
But it's also a bit of a practical sense too. We joined
Hey.
with the
Everyone loves
What's poppin'?
We can do it. We can.
Yeah,
we
I'm just
can
listening
spin
then,
that
I'm
in a
bored.
way.
You know anyone who stole like papers and papers of H's from the printing
You haven't
room?
seen anyone with suspicious amount
Anybody
of H's
that like
with them,
does those
have you?
like they do like the serial killer
No,
style
I just saw
notes,
him
but they only
steal
take
a bunch
H's.
of stack of newspapers earlier, but that was it. So.
Oh yeah, I was taking
Yeah,
those
but they're
back
investors,
because
so we're gonna say that's
someone
not
took all the H's.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see.
We had to put them all back.
Oh, no worries.
By hand.
My
God.
Yeah, it's great.
Wow, that's
a dude,
You should
Evan.
ask him about the Mew Mew special.
That's Mr. Stein.
No, I didn't whistle like that's how I whistled like wow, this is happening.
How goes the howler?
Someone stole the H's.
If anyone asks, we don't
I
have
think
a
we got a
professor attached
coin.
to our club.
Yeah. Bad news, we got our H's stolen. Good news, I think we got a coin.
Excuse?
Nothing.
Well, should you need anything, I will be at the Maid Cafe, but I will periodically be checking in.
It's okay. You don't have to. I'm here.
Man, showing your belly
Reed,
button.
I've been encouraged to participate in the student activities
Knocked me out plenty of
more.
times. and I-
Aurora, if you could
Don't think this
be
is
so
what they
kind
meant.
as to replace the H's, I would appreciate it.
Around me.
I don't think.
Oh, no, don't
it's
worry.
fine.
Me
We
and
got it.
me and
We
TJ already
reprinted.
got it.
These two were on top
Are
of
you
it.
sure?
However-
I have spray paint. I could totally help.
No, yeah, we wrote them back
not
in.
make the
The problem
situation
is-
By
worse.
hand.
Okay.
Wait, how did you write them? Didn't I thought you said they cut them out?
No, they didn't print with H's. But someone just sent us a bunch
As
of
in H's on all of the papers?
Yep.
Fine, they fixed it. We're good.
How?
All right, then.
I'm kind of impressed, honestly.
Hey,
Maid Cafe's just at the other end.
look, don't tell anyone I told you this.
Is the finest
Hi
news
there.
establishment of the school.
Peacock feathers.
You can ignore whatever was happening
Oh.
there. How can I? We have no affiliation with that man at all.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Joker Persona 5 with the
Yeah.
music.
No, that's cool, man. I'm Jake Johnson. I'm with the National Students Association. I wanted to hear a little bit about your paper.
Yeah.
I love the setup,
well,
man. It's great.
Thank you. I kind of we're going for like the New York street booth vibe.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to do.
Forget
Kinda
about
hard
it.
to do.
Hey, spaghetti and meatballs, yeah.
I'm walking in.
These are our
Oh, I
two
love it,
main
man.
writers/journalists, TJ and Timothy, and then my name is Evan. I am the editor-in-chief of the paper we've been. Well, we've been
that's
doing a
awesome.
pretty good job this year. These two are a little bit newer. I've been on the paper for a couple years now.
As you stand here, TJ,
it's-
looking around.
It's kind of expanded. We've
Note
opened up a
that
little
you
bit
haven't
to the
seen
idea of
AJ,
magazines,
not in the setup,
pamphlets,
not at
that
the
kind of thing.
announcement, not
no,
now.
I love that, man.
Perhaps
That's
she was
awesome.
serious
Like, check
about
that
boycotting
out.
the
You guys
entire
have put these
thing,
together?
not just with the MILF Club.
Yeah, it's nothing too fancy. It's something we thought we had to step our game up for.
Yeah, I love it. The zine stuff is killer right now. Like,
Oh,
it's
that-
so
yeah,
huge.
that makes sense.
Everybody was
Hmm.
saying magazines were gonna die. You know, the internet was gonna kill everything. But man, print never dies.
For some
It's
reason,
cool.
it just always lives on somehow.
Yup.
Well, you know what they say. You can never lose reception to a book. You know.
Yeah, yep. It's true that. Yeah.
It's also easier
Oh,
to
man.
burn a paper trail than it is to delete your browser history.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is true enough. Oh, these are beautiful. So, it was Tim and TJ, is that right?
Yup.
And Evan, right?
Yeah. Oh, Timothy Pleasance.
Oh, Timothy. Yeah, yeah. No, that's awesome, man. That's so. Where are you guys from? Like, are you guys like local to the area? You students who? Like,
I'm from Virginia.
oh, Virginia. You know, I should have known it. Right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's cool, man.
And I'm
That's
from
cool.
I'm from up
But
in
Tim,
Oregon.
You're from Virginia. Oh, okay. Yep, I see it. Forests up there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You got family in Oregon?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, born and raised, nice forests, and yeah, came down here to do the program. It's been great.
Yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, like how does, okay, so there's no like teachers around or anything. How's the school? Like how is it?
Pretty nice.
Been okay.
I think, other than just like the normal struggles that any campus would
How
have.
much money are you putting into this, if
Doing
any?
Oh
pretty
yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
You
it's
have outages during storms and stuff like that. Last week was a rough one.
Mostly funded all.
People
I've heard
party
that there was
crazy
a hell
here.
of a blow that came in.
Yup. Crazy
Oh, yeah.
blizzard. But yeah, people, you know, we went to the dorms and, you know, we hung out. You know, vibes were great, you know, some folks partied. People party super hard on this campus, you know.
Campus
Yeah?
camaraderie.
Campus camaraderie, bro. Yeah, dude, Drunken Dragon every night. Well, most nights.
Dude, the enable, yeah.
I usually tend to skip that.
But yeah, that's the thing, right? You know,
Okay.
work hard, but, you know, party harder. That's how we do things here.
Is the Drunken Dragon really like? Is that so? The dean was saying in the letter that there's like a happy hour or something like that. Is the Drunken Dragon the place?
Yeah,
Is it
dude.
Good, or is there like going to be a better spot?
It's like where most people go during the social hours of the night.
Yup. They got bands that play there.
Actually,
the primary hangout.
speaking of the Drunken Dragon, if you actually head down that way, there's a band called My Chemical Monstrosity. They play there just about like every other night.
Wow.
I don't think they're going
Really?
right now, but they'll be playing later.
Campus band?
Yeah, I help them out with bass every now, or not bass. God, what don't I help them out with? I help them out with bass and drums every now and then.
I don't have a lick of musical talent in me, but I know what I like. So yeah, that's awesome. I will have to check that out. Well, this is cool. You guys have a hell of a setup for a campus newspaper. This is impressive stuff. You guys got any issues of your latest pubs that I could grab, like that I could take with me? I know you.
I might come back. I might not.
Yeah, we got the latest paper. We got some we got the school magazine here. That's me on the cover. Also got some other, you know, monster themed magazines and stuff, you know. Just, yeah, pick what you like,
Is
bro.
it cool if I take a copy of this one? Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh man, I love this. I love this stuff. You know what I love the most about this? You did the arm thing. I love that. It's
Yup.
amazing.
Yeah, dude, that's
Like a callback?
squatching, dude. It's crazy. Like, you know, it's a technique we've passed down generation to generation. You want to see it?
Okay.
Dude, this is a huge trick at
Yeah.
parties. Check this out. Yeah.
Is that cool?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't wanna.
Yeah, no, dude, it's cool.
Just don't take a picture; it'll come out blurry.
Yeah. So check this out, right? Left foot forward, right arm, head over the shoulder, and like,
God.
it's like I fade into the background, right? It's like I'm not even here.
It's perfect. Holy crap.
Where'd he go?
Man, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I could have even sworn your vision made him blurry.
How does that even work?
It's something to do with, like, sort of ancient rituals and stuff, protectors of the woods. But like, when my mom told me, it's basically like, it's also kind of making yourself look like you're in a suit. So you're just like a human in a suit. So if someone looks at you, they're like, is that Sasquatch? Nah, bro, it's just a guy in a suit.
Eyes go right over him, right? Yeah.
Yup.
It's just a dude in a suit. Yeah.
Attention deflection. It's crazy.
I love it. It's amazing.
You'd think it wouldn't work, but it does.
You know, the stuff that we need to mimic a fraction of any of that is just, it's so cool. This has been awesome to meet you guys. I'm gonna come back around because I just want to see everything.
Your phone vibrates, TJ.
Yeah, this is great. This is fantastic.
Once again, another small pixelated picture. This one now taken of the very front of your booth with the gentleman speaking to you. It's from behind him.
Calls him back. Call back.
The sound comes from the bushes across me, and then quickly cuts off.
Perhaps you could ask the newspaper club.
Bro. I heard him. I heard you. Where is he?
TJ, come here. TJ, come here.
Yep.
Stand right here.
All right.
Now lift me up.
All right. Oh my god.
Newest members here at this club, and it has been a truly wonderful experience.
It's quite the idiosyncratic carnival, but I
It's
really
mostly
find
about
enjoying
preserving
myself.
culture.
I don't see him.
And
What the hell?
between.
We'll get him next time, probably.
We're gonna hunt this guy down.
We're gonna get him. This enemy of independent news.
What are you guys doing?
You would see all
Nothing.
We're hunting our true enemy.
Yeah, that.
What is your true enemy?
Someone who hates news.
Somebody stole our H's.
All of them.
What?
H's.
Yeah,
Letter.
he's just
Kendo.
he's just some guy. All I know. I mean, he's like a parole officer or something like that. No, that's not the word.
If I don't come back, remember me as I was.
I was referring to his lineage, my boy.
I feel like you had coffee.
No, I don't know anything.
No,
Well, you know what you should do.
Yo, whose lineage are we talking about?
About his family.
Some
Although
coffee from Spookers.
Dante over
Pardon me
there.
one
Really great
moment.
coffee. And Donovan
Oh.
did not pay me to say that.
I have no idea, but he's like,
Excuse me,
I
madam.
think he's like a big deal.
Hi.
I'm sorry, but I haven't had the pleasure of introducing myself.
I'm still
There's
waiting
so
to get
few
that
of our
interview
kind
from him.
around.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Callie.
Golly, a pleasure. My name is Dentalian, the Seventh Circle. Pleasure.
Excuse me, please.
Yeah.
Just passing
Callie.
by. Thank you.
Whoa, Professor.
Is that
Snow.
the staff?
Yeah, that's a teacher.
Yeah, we don't know him at all.
My goodness.
I don't
This
know
is
who that
a
is.
very interesting institution, undoubtedly.
Yeah, are you like an investor?
Oh, no. I've come across the pond from the United Kingdom. I'm simply exploring alternative educational possibilities. I'm a friend of Dagon's, if you know him.
Oh yeah, we know Dagon, right, guys?
Yeah. Familiar.
Oh, we know all about
He's
Dagon.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a reputation
Oh.
here.
Do tell. What sort of reputation does he have?
He's kind of a douche.
He's on the rocks, kinda.
He's kind of a party demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
his girlfriend
really
punched me in the
difficult to
face one
interact
time.
with.
Nah, classic Dagon. I've always been the butt of some of his poorer pranks. so I can understand. But he is a good man at heart. I assure you.
think getting punched in the face
Oh,
is
I know. That's why we're friends.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I
Pardon
should
me once
continue
again. Squeezing
about-
past you. Squeezing past you. My apologies.
TJ, your phone
Heat Club
vibrates.
is also putting on a performance, and the Maid Cafe is just on the other end.
As you look at it, it's a blurry picture of you.
I
Again,
beg your pardon? Oh,
it looks like it's
sorry.
coming from the
This is
bushes.
Todd, not used to it.
Are those peacocks back there?
There is someone in these.
Not those bushes.
Not those bushes. Not those bushes, Evan. It's the other bush.
If you're gonna be, you said you're like a
Hey.
student, you should come hang out
Oh,
with us
shit.
after that festival then and meet the other students.
Yes, I've actually already acquainted myself with many of your colleagues. Miss Cecilia Pearl and those at the Maid Cafe. This room seemed very friendly, a lot of them.
I will light this entire bush on fucking fire, I swear to God.
Bro, don't. That's a bad idea.
It's true. But I'll fucking do it.
Well, I'll just watch like the outside. Like,
The fuck did he go?
Indeed, a fellow demon, no less. The Emil Dragmire.
oh, you.
Quite alright.
Come
You
on.
see a couple of dropped H's.
He's been here. This is our guy. The H's.
You look at the H's closely, you can see they were freshly printed this morning, likely stolen fresh off the press. Whoever it was must have access to the printing office. That means trusted students or staff.
Brunswick, are there any footprints?
Yes.
How big are they?
They are about normal size, very close to your own. They're very, very weird. The footwear is strange. It almost looks soft and squishy.
You know any... Who do you think did it? I mean, whose feet look like that?
Seems squishy. Shoes, right? It's people with hooves, people with
Welcome, welcome. We have one here.
strange angled feet.
But who would have beef with
People
the
with
media?
a foot condition. Probably quite a few people, especially with fucking Terra.
Oh.
However, unfortunately, I've parted ways, and I'm currently exploring alternative possibilities here in America. I actually united two different universities so that we could organize a large match between ourselves.
Who has access to our printer room?
Really? That's wonderful.
We have a lead. We found footprints next to these. Yes, he has a handful of H's.
The historical arts and fantasy should go hand in hand.
So we know that they have access to the
They were printed
They're
this
specially
morning.
printed, so we know they have access to the printer room.
The two together tell a story.
It's a student.
Not a lot of people have access to the printer room.
It's a student or
As far as
faculty.
students go, very few have access.
It's like
Very likely it's faculty, but there could be a couple students
And you'll see
with enough trust. It have to be somebody
swords, scimitars,
relatively similar in size to me, because the footprint was kind of similar, or they have to have like small feet, giant body.
learning how to use one. Our club leader, Celeste. Yeah, she's been teaching me all about
Small
the stances
feet,
and how to
giant.
use one because of my build and stature. She personally picked it out.
I hope you weren't looking at. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
Since you're familiar, I can do
What
some
were we talking about?
searches for you. And maybe you can even give me some pointers. That's all right.
Here's your mission,
I would
boys.
be more than happy to. I'm more instructed in the Spanish school, of course.
One of you is gonna stay here.
how do I say?
One of you is gonna go and grill Donovan, see if he knows anything about this. He likes to fuck with people a lot, and somehow he got a manager position at the fucking coffee shop, so we can't trust him.
I'll talk to him.
That being said, I'm gonna go and see if I can find anybody that might have some information for us.
Me and Donovan.
I'm an amazing booth boy, so I'll stay here.
Me and Donovan go back like weeks, if not months. I'll talk to him.
Still learning, but I believe that's what it's called. Something like this.
Hold it down, Timothy.
Have no blood.
Well, unfortunately, we didn't have any equipment yet because they're still renovating the ones that we had here, so we had to use one in the local frat house building, which we had cleaned and sanitized. I think it was, unfortunately, it was.
Hold on, I think we got something here.
Most of it was
Sorry.
by hand because we only used ovens.
Get you in other places
The rest of
in
it
the
we had to
future.
use.
Hey, Leppy.
Okay,
How's it
hold
going?
on, I need to talk to you.
You want me to-
Come to this corner. Listen, some serious shit happened, okay?
What?
Serious shit.
How serious?
Listen, dude.
What, bro?
Pretty serious. Has Clover talked to you yet?
Clo.
Hey, dude.
No, I don't. We don't talk.
Okay.
Really, at all.
You know how this day is about unity?
Yep.
You won't believe what happened. The art club has displayed unity between monsters and human with the art piece. And someone went into our markers. They took our black pen.
What?
Our black pen.
Bro.
That is basically war.
That's
On the day of
terrifying.
unity.
That's terrible.
We had the D&D club and art club together.
Uh-oh.
This is serious shit, Donovan. I'm sorry for taking it on during work hours. Someone took art club's black pen.
Okay. I actually had something.
That's basically war.
I had something serious I needed to talk about too.
We got
What?
green pen.
You see
want a green
these?
I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah.
Those. They're a bunch of printed out H's. Someone stole all the H's from our newspaper print.
What?
They took all the H's out of the press. We had to write them all in by hand. Yeah. And
Someone is trying to sabotage us.
and we found the footprints of someone who like they had like kind of rounded, kind of squishy footprints. And they sent me a text message and it said,
No.
"Independent media is a lie."
Donovan, someone's trying to ruin the clubs. What if they come for us next?
Oh wait, that's bad. We need them to graduate.
Yes! Exactly!
Yeah, bro. But look,
What are we going to do? We don't know who the culprit is. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Where are we going?
I bet whoever this culprit is that stole your pens is also responsible for stealing our H's. Yup. So if you see
We need to ask
anyone,
other clubs if they're having anything similar.
if you see anyone, just let me know. Keep in touch.
Yes, sir.
If you see any more of these, I'll leave some H's with you. If you see anything like them.
Okay. Thanks. I'll keep him over here where it's safe, on probably Poppy's desk. Hold on.
Right.
I'm on the job, so I can't really, unfortunately,
There
I understand. Unless you want something hot to drink. I don't know if you're still cold from the outside.
A little paper fall onto the ground. A little square.
Why don't you show me to the demonstration?
Hey man, what's happening? What's popping?
Pick it up. You see.
Not much. I had some bull guy pass over and ask some questions.
He's gonna take the two pens and put him inside his coat.
Oh, I know what this is.
We should probably get those back.
Hey. I
Hey.
got a lead. H.
Holy
Dear
shit.
God.
Where'd you find it?
The H bandit's still large.
The bushes. I think it's a kid.
Man.
Even worse.
I hate kids. We gotta get them.
But yeah, the bushes nearby. So they seem pretty sneaky. So good luck finding them. But Yeah, maybe you can lure them out with an espresso or something. Espresso with a box with a stick. Good old trick.
Dude, that's smart. What if we get some, or like, what do kids like? They like freaking, you know, donuts and shit, right? What if we get something from the cooking club, put it outside, put it in like a thing of rope, they try and grab it, and we, like in them
And then we
cartoons.
drop an anvil on them.
Maybe.
That might kill them, and that would not be great for school publicity.
Not-
Just a heads up. You can still do it.
Who was that? Do you see that? That was like a.
Was it a shark outfit?
Whatever it is, they're gone. They're like hella gone.
Okay, something is going on.
What happened?
We'll find out. I don't know yet. I was just about to tell him.
Why do you think?
Tell him what I told you.
She's the only
Okay, I
student who's
would
told me
not.
that she has access to the printer room.
So we can print our art prints. Do you have my black pen? See, we're both at Across Hill.
Number 1.
I thought we were allies here. You lost your H's, I lost
You
my
haven't
pen.
told me why. How does that the same though? A pen can be stolen by
same. It's
literally
a
anybody.
club.
Hey, everyone, we gotta
Dear
like.
God, all right.
All right, everybody, calm down. All I know is there's someone hiding
You're right.
in the bushes, who is taking pictures of us, taunting us. They hate free media. They
Let me
hate
ask you a
art.
question.
Yeah.
So we know it's
They
not
hate
you.
independent-
You would
Why
if
do
it was
they
somebody
hate
who could
art? They
hide
hate
in foliage.
independence. They gotta be like a communist or something.
Normally,
Dude.
Normally, if it was somebody that could hide in the foliage, I would think it was TJ
I mean,
because
wouldn't
TJ,
it be
you know,
more
he can
likely
do
to
the
be a
squash thing,
socialist
but it's
since
not
they
him.
hate freedom of speech?
I know
Isn't
it's
that
not
like the same
TJ.
thing?
However, TJ, let me ask you a question.
No,
What kind of person
slightly
would be hard to
different.
find in a bush?
Someone green.
You said your
Someone,
culprit had round
someone green and small.
prints, right? Hang on now. It wasn't me though.
I saw them. They were in a shark outfit and small. So
Wait.
unless you have a shark outfit hidden in your pocket, I don't think it's.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, who has a shark outfit? Huh.
Dot.
I have a shark outfit.
You don't want to
Get him!
Suspect
number 2.
Get him!
But he wouldn't
have him.
volunteer for our club. He never would.
All right, just like, hey, just like, okay, I'm just gonna need to like, you know, just. I got him. Now what? What do you know about free? What do you know about the free media? What do you know about free
Where were
press?
you 20 minutes ago?
Where were you 20 minutes ago?
Where were you 20 minutes ago?
I was at the art club.
Are you a communist?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it? Hey.
You doing good, buddy?
I can explain.
Yeah, you had some dust on your foot there.
Yeah, man.
Passionate. They're very passionate.
I-
I'm sure you could ask them all about
Where are the
journalism.
H's?
They're really nice people. They also
Where are the
learn.
H's, Leica?
I don't know. I was going to help find them.
Perfect.
I see.
Wait, how did you
I
know?
mean, if you need me to, I can get the scoop.
He told me.
You can figure out if he stole
All
the
right.
H's from one of our
Well, our
newspapers.
suspect is someone in a shark costume. So if you find them, don't let them get away.
Are they small?
You should also be outraged by
Yes.
the hiding of truth.
Wait, what type of shark?
I don't know.
Hammerhead? Great white?
You know what?
Dorsal?
You're very right.
No idea. I just heard shark, and they hide in bushes. So maybe it's some sort of like green shark.
Newspaper club.
Okay, because I have a hammerhead outfit.
Yes, we are the newspaper.
At this point,
Yes.
this shit is weirding you out, and you just almost stop caring about everything that's happening here.
Next time, touring around.
All right, so you check out these bushes. Just like, you know, keep a watch over them. We'll watch this one. We'll catch this guy, okay?
Yeah, we're currently dealing with the H band.
No.
The H band.
There is a story.
Green! A green pencil! Leppy!
There is a mysterious.
Buh.
What? Hi.
You.
Guess what we just found? An H
What did
written
you
in
find?
green marker.
green
The green
H.
marker that you were holding.
But I wasn't. I didn't. I was holding it. I was
Buh.
over here. Wait. The green marker's missing over here.
Behind you! There he is! He's.
It's not in
Buh.
for many of them.
Show yourself, Shark Man! Where'd he go?
Stop! This is a personal office!
But I want to take student government.
You come into the back and looking at the ground by the computer, there's little cut squares and H's. There's a little pile of H's stuck behind the copier. H.
What does it all mean?
The H's, TJ! What do the H's mean?
Where are you? You can't hide in here. No. I saw him. He was back here. Look what I found.
That's really nice of her.
H's.
You let me have those. Hold on. No.
No.
I told you I was keeping them there for safekeeping when you showed me.
But behind the coffee
There's
machine.
more?
But I saw him. I saw the.
As you come over to the copier against the wall, you see it's been pulled away. There's a pile of small cutout H's you have never seen before, all in the corner. They were previously under the machine, just a pile. H.
Dude, I swear.
No, I saw. No, it's okay. I saw him. It's not someone in a shark costume. It's Fishman. Remember?
Fishman?
Yeah, he got expelled over like some really, convoluted and dumb shit. Yeah, no. No, wait. Maybe he's a reverse mermaid. That makes sense. Reverse merman. He's fish on top, human legs on the bottom. He got kicked out of the swim team.
He's coming up for revenge?
Yes.
CJ, as you carry on with this conversation, you think about everything you know about this. It's possible. I mean, you yourself, you're a living myth, right? Myths can be real, but there's one thing that you just can't shake. Maybe it's your paranoia, maybe you feel suspicious, but when you look back at her, she's the same height. It is a costume after all.
Well, they did.
No.
They did say the reverse mermaid was actually just like some guy in a fish costume. And they'd say they never found the fish costume. And if you found it.
Hey, TJ, why are you looking at me like that, man?
Why
Listen, I'm here. I'm your friend. I'm here to help you.
Why would you do it?
What's going on?
What do you have against independent media? What are your thoughts on the news?
As long as it's beneficial to me, it's great. Like, as if it promotes money, I love stock news. Stock news is my favorite, TJ.
So you're part of corporate media. So you'd hate independent news.
I mean, as long as it's like talking about new endeavors and how to make money, it's fine.
Leppy,
TJ.
I trusted you. I thought we were friends. But the H's?
TJ.
Do you really care that much about the art club that you'd throw the news club out to die by taking our H's?
TJ, why would I throw out the news club? The news club is an important part about our funding for the art club.
That's what
never.
you would say that. Now that you're caught.
Excuse me? What the fuck are you doing back here?
Oh, hey, Scotia.
I thought I told you. And Evan, no, not hi, Scotia. Leave her alone or else.
But,
Don't
look.
make me fucking ask again.
Look, there's a...
I don't give a shit. Get out of here. They're trying to run a business.
But I work
Don't
here.
you fucking press anybody for this shit.
I
don't
work-
give a shit if you work here.
Boss.
Don't you fucking
Boss.
distract them. They're trying to
Boss
make
man.
money. Get out of here.
Come on, back me up here, Donovan.
Yeah, that's
Donovan,
right.
back.
Go back to your fucking paper right now. You fucking bald piece of shit.
I'm not bald.
Innovation is nowadays. I plan to use
I'm the opposite of bald.
Spread awareness to different problems and what the students are facing in our generation.
Boom.
Be it different monster names.
You never let them talk to you like that. You are a strong queen. Oh my god, no, don't cry.
Not necessarily that we formed the club. The club has been a long-standing tradition.
I figured
since
it
the
out.
origins of the campus. It's just kind of one of those things.
I figured it all
It's
out.
like a sports team. You join on as freshmen, you keep it going. I've been doing this for 2 years before this, my first year in charge.
Do you enjoy it, or are you more so doing
Yeah,
it to keep a tradition going?
I enjoy the idea of one, maintaining tradition and proving that I have the ability to do so. It looks good on a resume. And two, I also enjoy having the creative outlet where other outlets seem lacking.
Excuse me, sir.
Is this... How creative do you get? I assume you were just reporting events that happen.
Well, there's the reporting of events, but we also, as you can see, have been stepping into the magazine field, in which we've been doing things such as landscape, regular photography. We've gone to modern art. We have done a lot of things that have kind of expanded their horizons, and we've essentially stepped up the evolution of newspaper.
Apparently the swim team has already collected a coin. I think it's whenever they feel like it.
Okay, that's... Also, the newspaper presents a unique opportunity outside of our own benefit to those involved with us. We are the premier source of information on campus. That means if anybody wants to share any information, we are the quickest and most proficient form of doing so.
Wouldn't that also be able to be done
I
with
think we do have a promising
social media?
venture with that last.
That depends on if you have the following.
Yeah.
I agree. We don't need the followers to get the same sort of traction as somebody with a decent following.
As
much as that. Like I said, long-standing tradition does have its benefits, such as respectable reputation.
And, you, Mr. Timothy, what do you think,
around the campus?
benefits staying at a club such as this? I know you spoke of, the arts that you do in these magazines, but I visited quite a few other clubs that also partake in art.
Not that you can't be peppy, just...
Let alone, creativity as well.
I did cheer once before back in high school. It was not a
Doesn't seem, fully unique to me.
Hazing, or just...
What's up?
Not your cup of tea.
Did you hear his question?
They say the
Sorry.
leader thought it'd be a fun
Can you say that again?
prank on me, so
He asked you what reason you stay at the newspaper besides having it as a creative outlet. What other reason do you enjoy working with the newspaper?
I mean, it's fair.
The college credits are
I
nice.
get an entire bucket of menstruation blood.
It's true, it does work for English credits. It furthers our education.
I see.
Also, if I might cut in, hey, name's TJ. I work here at the newspaper too. Just couldn't help but, hearing. There's a lot of reasons for us to, pursue news, right? Personal interest, creative outlook. But here's something that I've realized, that out there, there's always people who will be preying on the ignorant, the unaware, those who don't know what's going on. It's the job of those with platforms, the news, to shine a light on what this is. And it's important that, the media stay independent, because otherwise, well, opinion can be swayed, cliques take over, before you know it, someone's ruling over campus. That's what the news
End up
is.
with Fox News.
It's the great equalizer, independent journalism. Because we can write about whoever we want, write whatever we want. All our viewers expect is the truth. And we deliver.
Need a bouncer?
I'll let you know if I need one.
Can I have one of your papers to read over?
Of course.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Those ones are fresh.
I'll try to come back later.
Just printed today. Dude, I figured it all out. Bros, check it out. Right over here.
Also, congrats on the swim team getting
H.
Dear God.
Painted in green marker.
Told you.
Leppy had the green
Told
marker.
you it was Leppy.
And here's the thing. I went to go confront Leppy about it, and I saw it.
We went to.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Guys. Check the back of the WAP right now.
Okay. What's going on?
The maid cafe is also open if you're interested.
Oh,
Food and drink.
sick.
My mother takes care of the company really well. Thank you.
Of course. Admittedly, this is something that I might be surprising for myself as one who doesn't cuisine quite as much.
Is there anything behind here? I don't see anything. Hey, anything crazy happened behind your booth?
I mean, yeah, a bunch of H's exploded.
H's?
Fucking H's. Leppy.
And here's the thing.
Look on the ground by your feet, and you see them, a bunch of little squares with H's on them, almost as if a pile was thrown on the ground out of anger or upsetment, or hate for independent media.
They hate us so much. I'm looking.
I trusted you.
It all makes sense, isn't it? Cause
You need to make sense, TJ.
how much did Scotia pay you?
Independent media.
How much did Scotia pay you to destroy independent media?
Enterprise.
Here's the thing. When I tried to talk to her about it, guess who showed up? Scotia. Right? And you know what she was talking about? Money.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Damn, she slammed the door right on you, gentlemen.
I'll only talk to you if you buy coffee.
See? She's always in it for the Enterprise. Enterprise hates independent media.
Enterprise hates independent media.
Val, here's your 3 other coffees. Please take them before I drop them.
We did it. We cracked the case. Leppy was the tiny fish person, and Scotia paid them off.
Did you guys discover it?
Yup. We went to the bottom of it. You know what it was? Money.
What?
Can't believe it.
It was all about the money.
Really?
Yep.
Money corrupts.
I can't take him seriously.
Wild. Huh.
I expected better. I've been so nice to her too.
There's so many H's, bro.
I don't think. Okay, so you think it's still Leppy? I don't think it's Leppy. I'm gonna be honest.
I have yet to see evidence to the contrary, and I've actually only seen more evidence for.
I've seen the child over here with the H turned around, and then Leppy was on the other side of the room. Unless she knows how to teleport.
Child.
I don't know.
You can't blame this on height, man. There's too many people that are child height.
Yeah, but not that many people who are Leppy height.
I
Leprechauns could
will
teleport.
Point out that.
I don't really know.
Can they?
I don't know the lore.
Can they?
One sec. I need to go buy a coffee.
I like how you so confidently said that they could.
You said you were running. I'm quite curious exactly what.
Hey, could I buy a coffee real quick?
TJ.
Implement here on campus that aren't quite.
That's. I'll talk to you then.
The
Yes.
enemy
What
dares
do you
show
want?
his face.
Well, I mean, you said you'd talk to me if I bought coffee.
You need to buy 5 coffees for me to talk to you right now, man. I'm really mad at you.
$5. So would you say that leprechauns are like able to teleport? Just asking.
This is good for 1 coffee. Why would you ask such a question? Huh? What coffee you want? That's only for 1 coffee there.
I would like a black coffee, and then a mocha latte. And
Okay, what's your other question?
answer the question: why can leprechauns teleport?
TJ, if I could teleport, I would teleport to the person that stole my black pen.
All right.
But obviously, I'm black penless right now, aren't I? I'll get that order going.
I am Emil Dragmire. It is an honor to meet you.
Making this with our friendship.
Dragmire, my name is Robert Swirlsbottom, alumni here at the campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was just speaking to Mr. Roscoe
Steiner.
about his upcoming thoughts on what he might implement.
TJ, the maid cafe is also serving refreshments and drinks. Should you wish to head down that direction as well?
Oh yeah, head to the maid cafe. Why don't you, TJ? Yes, I do. It'll be great, huh? Maybe they know about your H's. And maybe my black pen, TJ.
Maybe I should go to the maid cafe.
Yeah, go. Oh, see what happens. You know what?
You know what?
Was that a threat? Did she just threaten you?
Is that? Are you? What? Go to the maid cafe or else? What? Why? What are you trying to say?
Maybe you should go to the maid cafe.
What are you gonna do? Teleport me? What are you gonna do? Teleport me?
Something you could find
If I could, I would right now.
Yeah.
The way of life here on campus.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to the maid cafe. Good luck explaining to Donovan why there's 3 cold coffees on the counter.
Changed the way. What an absolute bastard. That things are done.
No, it's not.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Listen, I can say.
Excuse me, could I get like some, refreshments? The other place isn't exactly, they aren't exactly doing things, good.
Of course. If you wish to enter, one of our maids will help you right away. You can sit down, relax, and enjoy directly beverages or snacks.
All right.
You said it was for fundraising purposes, so.
Well, we're giving our time here just to make sure that this is a success. A lot of people were able to make some.
Yas. How's it going, Aqua? Nice place you got here. Very pink.
Teacher's lounge that this used to be.
Could I just get like some coffee and like a donut or something? Or something. Actually.
Yeah, sure. Just take a seat.
Perfect.
What kind of would you like?
Could I get the cheesecake and then like, I don't know. Let's go with the latte.
Cheesecake and latte, perfect. Just give me a little bit. Very well. So far, I would say I think we have, because we've been able to make a good amount of money so far, and we can apply that to our club,
Well-
which will certainly be beneficial.
Average TJW, true. How's the festival going for y'all?
Of course. If you require anything else, food, drink, or any other questions, feel free to call me.
You go, sir.
Oh,
One latte.
Thank you,
and
bro.
one cheesecake. Of course. If you need anything, just let me know.
For sure.
How you doing?
Up there.
Have you found anything that's piqued your interest?
So how's the maid cafe business
I'm
doing?
enjoying it. It's been doing quite well, I would say.
You making like hella
We've
stacks?
had a lot of customer. I'd say we've made a lot of money so far, thankfully, able to provide to our clubs. It should be good.
That's great. Yeah.
Hopefully the other stalls are getting as much attention.
Ah, bro. Someone stole all of the news stalls' H's.
Good to see you.
Like all of them. Like they took the H's out of the print.
Oh my god.
Well, I would never ask for any of the students to do something I myself am not willing to do myself.
Slimmed it down to different groups.
Oh yeah, it's like a good point. Like, you gotta be a leader, not just a boss, or whatever they say.
Thank you for having me. Unfortunately, I haven't lost my appetite. The food was mid, the atmosphere was nice and whatever. You're easily the cutest. You're the whole reason why I came here.
I can ask him, sure. Yeah.
Elaine, have a good day.
There was a the names are leaving me. So.
I dislike Elaine. Mm.
It looks like a Doro.
What do you do real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Whatever.
It'll be
DJ?
Yo. Yeah, you know, honestly, I think you rock the look, personally. You know?
Penny is the one, I'm assuming, who picked this out for me.
Yeah. It's just sort of like it's a pretty universal uniform. Is it sort of like one size fits all?
Oh, I very much do not think this would fit Penny at all.
Beverages or delicacy that we are.
True, true. Well, hey, I got to go back to solving the mystery of our missing H's and, you know, pinning the evidence on the person who did it. By the way, you know, just found out that, you know...
Donovan, I'm assuming?
No, but it's someone who works for Donovan. After all, what's a bigger enemy of the free media than commerce?
Oh, surely you're not insinuating con.
No, well, look.
Well...
All I know is that I went
if you'll do
in...
me.
I saw Leppy with a green marker, then I found an H drawn in green. I went to confront Leppy about it, saw the person in a fish costume who's been stealing all our H's, and then when I tried to grill her about it, guess who walks in?
Fish costume?
It's a whole thing. But when I go to finally get to the bottom
I've
of
seen
it, Scotia friggin' pulls me off. She's like, "No, they're making money in here. We gotta get more money." And that's how I know. That's how I know that this is, you know...
Well...
The money people on campus, they want the Howler gone. They want the news eliminated.
So I will say that a big portion of this is a fund-raising event. However, let's just say between you and I'm going to speak with the dean about how much of the spookies money is going to go to the school and how much of it is, well, being skimmed off the top, as it were.
Right. Well, hey, thanks, Steiner. You're a real one.
Thank you.
You got a trash can in here?
Oh, I will take care of it for you.
Perfect.
Frankly, I am surprised. I thought you enjoyed that, munching on that kind of thing.
How so? What do you mean? Munching on what, money?
You once told me... No, the cup.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back. I ate a couple already.
Very good. Yes, well, I'm just glad you're not eating tin cans that can cut up the insides of your mouth.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm used to it, but yeah, take care, keep it real, maid on, or whatever they say to encourage maids.
There's a band about to start to play jam that way.
Morty, bro, how's it going? Traffic?
Hey. Over the corner booth, so, we don't get too much.
Yeah. Had anyone mess with your booth at all?
Is that at least a lead up into there? No, it's just hard to keep up. I'm trying to find some, like, string or whatever, because this floor is definitely not level, and it keeps on dropping.
We're gonna start playing soon.
Oh,
At the other side.
Nice.
Sick.
Ha, nice. Me on the other side, get it? Ha ha ha.
What?
I'm trying to make a pun here.
The other side?
Me on the other side,
I get it. It took a bit, but I get it. Yeah, bro. Ooh.
Got friends on the other side.
Yeah. All right, take it easy. Someone's out here messing with desks. Someone's out here messing with booths. You see someone? Short, in a fish costume. They're the culprit.
Fish costume.
Yeah.
Right.
Students and faculty,
You'll know it when you see it.
The band will begin a performance here soon, inside the Student Services building.
I just hope that we've made a good enough impression.
We celebrate our uniqueness rather than feeling one or the other.
It may all come to naught unless we actually help us.
If you were to receive more funding, what would
Oh, you know what? Is there a bathroom around here? I should probably freshen up. I've been like walking around. I just went to that like maid cafe. The food was pretty mid, but the maids were all super cute. So I probably need to like wipe my face off if there are any crumbs or whatever. So is there like a bathroom somewhere?
I don't think there's a bathroom connected to this hallway anymore. I think you'd have to go outside to get to it.
Oh, seriously. Oh, fine, whatever.
I just like, I can't believe Leppy did that to us. Like, I thought we were friends.
Well, here's the problem, right? Is like, even if she didn't do it, I don't think she's realized how many times I've like given her the opportunity to like tell us why she's innocent. I've said it multiple times. I'm like, what evidence do you have that you're innocent? I'm like, I haven't gone to a teacher with this. I haven't told anybody about it. It's been you, me, Timothy, and like the people who hear us talking about it. But no serious. Hello. Nothing serious has come of it, and I don't think she understands that. But every time I tell her, just tell me a reason to believe you, she just gets upset and says, I just didn't do it.
Very guilty behavior, sus behavior, if you will.
Emotionally, the way she reacts, I don't think she did it, but there's also no reason for me to think anyone else has done it so far. We don't want a Julius Caesar.
I mean, if she can teleport, right? Then it could be her.
We still have not read up on that lore on whether or not she can.
I asked her and she said no. She said, like, if I could teleport, wouldn't I teleport to the person who took my pen?
You'd have to know who that was and where they are, but
yeah,
theoretically. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know what happened to the black marker on the art tape?
Not at all. I've been hearing about it, but, you know, no idea. I bet, I don't know, I thought whoever took it, you know. I thought whoever took it might have been the same person who sabotaged the H's, but if Leppy is the one who sabotaged all our H's, then, like, you know, I don't know. Would Leppy sabotage the art station's booth to create an alibi?
No, I don't think she would.
So I'm guessing you don't know who the person was that dumped all the markers out of the drawers?
No, not at all.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're innocent in this, so you're fine.
Stop moving, I didn't tell you to.
Only
We've actually paired with the drama and theater clubs to help them in their performance.
It's rough out here.
The fights might be fake, the battles are unreal, but the performance will be.
I mean, I expected, you know.
Can't tell who your friends or your enemies are anymore, you know?
Yep. Didn't realize my friends were changelings, the way I keep seeing dogs turn into snakes. You know?
Can I, like...
That was good.
That was really good, but, like, who are you talking about?
Someone I thought was my friend who stole our H's. And won't fess up to it.
Suspect is someone that was a friend. We don't have.
I can't say anything.
Pardon me.
Yeah. What do you mean you can't?
What do you mean you wait? Hold on a minute.
Can't say anything.
That's so sus.
That's hella sus, bro. Oh yeah, do you want to see the band? I kind of want to see the band.
Nah, you're good. Go. You can go watch the band.
All right, hold it down.
goodness. Are you... Oh my god, are you Victor Voss? I have seen you on the cover of like 3 tech magazines. Oh my god! Hi. So like, I just want you to know that I love the iFear so much.
It's good to know.
It is the only phone that has not electrocuted in my hand. Just... Are you okay? You look like you're having like an aneurysm or something.
I'm okay. Just, not used to dealing with fans of my father's company.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. That was like so insensitive of me just to rush up to you like that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But you know what? Here, I'll do an introduction to myself. Hi, I am Buffy Franks Patrick. You would feel a slight electric charge. Shh.
Pleasure.
I'm being too loud. I'm so sorry. I'm just really excited. Do you want to talk somewhere else then?
Get back here! Who are you? What do you want? What? What?
You see a vent.
He's in the vents! He's in the fucking vents!
Oh my god.
Who's in the vents? Who's in the vents?
The fish.
You hear the ceiling above you.
What the fuck?
Look, I really need to catch that fish. It's very important for the future of all of us. I don't catch that fish, our futures are done.
What are you doing?
Where do the vents go?
I don't know where the vents. I'm pretty sure they go outside. You know, onto the roof.
The roof? How do you get to the roof?
Hold on, did this fish have legs?
Yes.
They normally go into like the rooftops.
It's the fish.
Why are you trying to catch them? You cannot catch them. They got through every single locked door inside of the dorms.
They took my H's. That's why I need to catch them.
They sat on my couch.
They took my H's. They ruined my life.
They were petting a dog in my room. What?
Look, where do the vents go?
Note falls out of your pocket. As you pick it up, it's unfolded. It's a nice drawing of a sunset. It looks like it could almost be.
No.
TJ, it's gone. It's gone.
I can hear him. I can still hear him.
What the fuck?
Go find Leppy. Just go find Leppy. It's important.
Okay.
Under the floors across the vents.
The skeleton starts to tempo. Taps his foot. He's a bit faster paced. And he starts to count you all down.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to kneel. I don't think I can sit.
Damn it, the guitars, the bass, the drums. You were so close.
TJ, where is it? Where's the fish?
It's gone. It's gone.
Which way?
What do you mean it's gone? I just got
He went into the vents and then the music started and I couldn't hear it in the vents anymore.
Fuck. Okay, we checked the vents. Easy. Damn it.
I wasn't myself.
No. You can't find the fish.
Leppy.
I'm going to find the fish, Dora.
No, you will not.
I'm going to find it.
You will not climb in that fucking vent. Do not.
I will. I'm small enough to. I'll do what others can't. Because I believe in us, and I was innocent.
Okay, I'm going to tell you one thing. What do you think the people who are here to give funding to everyone are going to think when they hear a
TJ, your
student
phone
climbing through the
vibrates.
vents?
There already is one climbing through the vents.
You see a small picture, pixelated. It's a picture of Donovan and the girl in front of you by a broken window.
I have to clear.
What is this? It's a picture of Donovan and Leppy at a broken window. What does that mean? I need to go. I need to get back to the. I need to get back to Spookers. You! Donovan, what's happening? Why are there broken... I got texted a picture of you at a broken window.
Leppy, I checked the cameras, and something happened. Green skull popped up. All the footage is gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
It's gone. There's no more footage. Cider, what the fuck are you wearing?
I am
He looks
supervising the
great.
maid cafe.
The wrong side.
Alright, fair enough.
They're in the vents, Donovan. We have to go in the vents.
No, you are not going in the vents.
You're right, we gotta go in the
I
vents.
understand.
Wait a second, TJ. You know exactly what this is.
It took my pen.
That's blackmail.
What?
It deleted the footage.
That's school
What?
property.
Took a pen. What took H's? What are you speaking of?
The man in the fish outfit.
Fish.
The fish! The fish man.
But who did it?
He's a
I
threat
do
to this
not
whole
believe
event.
that is an outfit.
You had to see for yourself.
Hey.
He broke a bunch of
Do-
windows.
Donovan.
There's tons of glass out in front of it.
I have.
You sent the fish sent me this picture.
Find it.
He holds up his Nokia, and you see a pixelated picture of yourself and your friend to your left standing by a broken window outside the classrooms. Very, very suspicious.
We're going to.
No.
Wait, whoa.
Find it.
Okay, whoa.
I have followed it into an office with only one.
Hold on, he
exit,
texted you,
no
right?
window,
You can use
no
that.
Vents. It vanished.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to track them by like phone call this whole time. Hold on. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop.
I am quite literally built. You will not find.
You hear any ringing?
Cool, like triangulating it? Is it like, you know how they're doing like CSI?
This way. This way.
Wait, what? Huh?
We're tracking it.
Steiner, you're with us or
God, the music is.
You see a phone on the ground, an old flip phone.
What the fuck?
What does this
You
mean?
open it. You see that the screensaver on the phone itself, there are no desktop items, there's no other functionalities to it, and you see that the battery pack is exposed, but on the desktop itself is just one singular picture as the background. It's the inside of Spookers.
What the hell? What'd you
What
find?
is it?
He's inside the coffee shop.
What? We have to go.
But this means
Quicker before he moves. I think he's trying to.
I jumped the counter.
Go.
You know, if I had the height, I would too.
Close the door.
Going anywhere.
Close the door.
He's not going anywhere. What the fuck? I thought I closed it.
I am, but not anything.
Stay close.
Seamus, Penny's disconnected and thrown about computer. The last thing that the monitor is on is a videotape system. Everything deleted. Accessed
No.
from Spookers.
No.
What happened?
Look, come here. You're a little more tech savvy than I am. There's nothing. It's like it was on a video monitoring thing, and then it's just.
Hold on, maybe I can hack into the mainframe.
Are you saying you can fix deleted files? That's impossible.
No, no.
There's like a recycling bin.
Yeah, check the recycling bin.
Double magic. Oh, that's a good idea.
That's gonna work.
How do I do that?
I don't know.
You.
Do you guys know?
Let me get it.
I don't know. I've never used a Mac before.
You know how to do that?
I go to.
I just use my phone.
I go to this.
It's a recycling bin. Of course I know how to.
Is that what those investors were talking about the recycling?
There we go. Probably.
Thank you for your purchase.
There we go.
Got anything?
Thank you for your purchase. Yeah.
Oh no.
Present.
I'm checking the recycling bin, see if there's anything in there.
Recycling bin, you see one file.
Oh.
Whoa,
that's a restore.
Did you fix it?
Just gonna restore the file.
Okay,
Maybe
you start
there
to
is
restore
hope.
the file itself.
I feel like you've handed her more than 10.
10%. 15%.
Why is it taking so long?
20%.
Go.
25%.
Big fucking
Maybe if we compliment it, it'll be good.
30%.
It's so good. You're a great little.
You're doing
fucking
great,
big phone.
computer. Yeah, you're a great
50%.
computer. You're not a waste of $400.
40%.
You're not an expensive desktop.
60%.
You're doing great.
65%.
We have an issue.
70%. 75%.
Come on.
Sort it out quick.
80%. 85%.
Try to blow on it. Maybe that'll
90%.
Maybe that'll unoverheat the hard drive.
He blows on it. The last 100%. You see the file.
With my files?
It's one less security recording.
Wow, let me see that.
Click it. Click it.
I never realized how like.
Open it. I'm gonna open it.
You open it.
Films it with the
You very
Nokia.
clearly see the entrance. You very clearly see the entrance to the school classroom area, and you see your two friends running down that doorway. The sound of a door closing before them, and them looking up at the cameras next to broken windows.
You understand. I will.
It's very incriminating.
What?
Wait, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am.
Delete that one. Delete that one.
Listen, I had to talk.
That's
to
the only
my friend
file that's
because
here.
I am.
It doesn't show us Fishman.
I'm gonna let you know something, sweetie.
I'll take it on my phone. I'm gonna try and transfer the file onto my phone.
Drag you down.
Shoot, where's the fucking flash cable when you need it?
5%.
Ma'am.
10%.
I'm gonna.
15%. 20%. 25%. 30%. 50%. 80%. 99%. 99%. 99%. 99%. 100. Copy it to your phone.
Oh, poor thing.
Alright, don't do. Delete it on the desktop.
Security protocol initiated.
Unplugs it.
Oh, fuck.
Backup generator activated.
What do we do?
What is on this thing?
Preparing to wipe all school systems in 5 minutes.
Control delete.
Control alt delete.
Fuck, dude, how do I use computer?
And accepted. Time cut in half. 2 minutes 30 seconds.
No.
Hold on. Password. Try. You gotta type in a password.
Type what?
Come here. I'm typing stop. I'm typing stop into a command prompt. She did it.
Shutdown.
Enhance.
Ended.
Oh.
Enhance and shutdown. 60
No.
seconds. 59.
What do we do? What do we do?
Enhance. Not shutting down. I didn't know I had voice commands.
53. 52. 51.
Unenhance.
Stop.
40.
Hold on.
Stops.
Let's head on over to
Siri, unhack the computer.
Shut.
Okay.
Understood, user Donovan. Folding the computer. The monitor snaps in half. Fucking break.
Oh, what in the fuck?
Can you
What in the fuck?
Is Miss Penny's
shorts and it turns off.
Is Miss Penny's computer haunted?
Don't tell. We don't tell Miss Penny anything. We were never here. We were never here.
She saw us. She says, "Oh, to me, please."
We're gonna have to stay silent about what we've seen today, for the rest of our lives.
What do you mean? They have blackmail on me. What do you mean be silent? I'm
Where's the
down for this.
dumpster?
Let's ask Harry. He stole it for his ramen shop.
We're gonna throw the monitor at the fish.
What the fish? Car slide.
For now.
I don't know.
I'm changing.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, cool. You do that.
Yeah, have fun.
Okay.
Donnie.
Where'd that fish go?
Oh, you're not wearing the thing.
Let's go. Where's the fish? Where's the fish?
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
Well,
You know what? If we get that, I buy anything you guys want for dinner.
I can delete the image off my phone. Beep, boop, beep.
Wait, text him.
I don't know.
Ask them
We're
what they want.
changing now.
What do you... Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. What? Sorry, it's the numpad, so it's a bit hard. What do you want from me? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Send.
Hey, come on. Take it somewhere quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, this is good.
Alright. Now we wait.
Insert.
And an end to all independent media.
Bro, he hates independent media. Is this...
Hates the press? Wait, is that it?
Oh.
Another text message. Starting with you.
Go. I think he wants to kill me.
Give him what he wants. He's got blackmail of me.
What? Wait, no.
You can't let him kill me?
The blackmail doesn't exist anymore. It's on my phone now. It's fine. I've got it safe.
It's safe. It's safe. He's got it. He can release it.
No, he had it on his phone, but we got his phone. It's the sec...
A string of numbers in the text message. 136.553.221.36.
Did he just dox me?
You don't recognize the number. What do you mean? Because you show the phone to your friends.
Number mean anything?
Leo, your blood goes cold. It's your IP address.
What's an IP
address?
Oh no.
What's a P? IP?
We're all stuck up. We're all caught in this web now. This goes deeper than any one of us.
He knows too much.
Journalism.
He knows too much.
You're...
He knows too much.
Wait, why is he after you, Donovan? What did you do?
I was just chasing him earlier. Because he look. He had the H's. He dropped them.
He does indeed. Hold up an H.
It all goes back to this.
What is all this with these H's? What is this? What does the H mean?
Oh, they took the H's out of our morning
Why
print.
does he have my IP address? What's going on?
Perhaps we can make a deal. Thinking emoji.
Behind the... In the shady alley behind the coffee shop. 5 minutes. Cool sunglasses emoji, fire, rock and roll hands, sunglasses. Sent. I got a meeting. We're gonna talk to him.
Okay.
We just gotta go to the shady alleyway. In 5 minutes.
Well, we gotta catch him, right?
Yeah. So that means we have 1.5 minutes to get over there. That means we have approximately less than 4 minutes to come up with a plan.
It's gonna take me longer than 4 minutes to get a gun.
Fucking go there.
I mean,
go there. Listen. We're not shooting him. We're not shooting him.
Why not?
Okay, here's an idea.
Escalate. You know, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, de-escalate. All right, I'm gonna hide in a dumpster. You talk to him, and then.
And I'll catch him. I'll bring my baseball bat.
Lumpy, we need you.
My friends need
She's
me.
doing better.
I'm so important.
You're great, Penny. Thank you.
It's okay, okay. Yep, brisk jump. Okay, jump on the snowbank. Screw!
I've got you. I'm carrying you like a football. You're fine.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Shit, the dumpster's gone.
That's right. Where's that dumpster? There was a dumpster here. It's fine. Right here.
All right. You two hide around the corner.
We're gonna catch the fish man.
The rest of us will wait here.
There's a bush right here.
We're gonna catch him.
That's handy. Was that bush? Oh wait. Whatever, that's handy. All right, and I'll wait here.
It's the only way. And so be it. I fight for unity. That's the whole spirit of this festival. Unity.
For unity.
And money. I want
and
money.
to take that fish
We could
man
rob
down
him.
once for
I'm going to rob him.
We could rob him. Wait, that's mean. That's evil.
You know. Okay, and he fucking ruined my integrity. It costs money.
Yeah,
you know what it costs money?
that's
My
fair,
tears.
That's fair. Oh, by the way,
We needed way less time than 5 minutes. Like.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we could still come up with like a plan.
What am I gonna say if she finds me out here?
Maybe like if he comes to talk to me, you like come.
Jumping him?
I think we're jumping him. I think that's. Well, first we try and talk to him, and I like smile and wave, and then.
What's the signal? Say salami burger. That'll be our cue.
Okay. When I say salami burger, we jump him. All right.
You're saying salami burger? If he comes?
The keyword, the secret phrase, is salami burger.
Understood.
TJ, your phone vibrates, and when you go to look at it, you will have a single text message simply saying you broke the rules.
Found a thing.
What rules? Question mark.
And I didn't. I'm not that mean or evil, even though it would have been badass. I didn't do that.
You'll see a picture
I missed Harry's performance.
from above you.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
No.
Look, hey, I found like a thing.
Donovan, how do we get on the roof? Donovan?
I'm gonna go around the side.
What did you find? I love the snow. It's just so nice. The snow is so good.
He's on the roof. Come on, we gotta go. All right, wait.
1 second, Donovan. You see a bluish blur, and you hear as that blur connects with the dorms. Sunny Penny
He's
heard
up
it
there.
as well from up above you. Something heavy
Get
is
the others.
acting up top.
Damn you short legs. We gotta go. How do we get to the roof of the dorm?
It's not just me.
Look, Miss Betty, you gotta believe me. There's this fish guy. He's been running around, ruining everything, tearing apart our
You
friendships.
mean the mascot?
The what? The
mascot.
The mascot?
No, ma'am. He stole the H's.
He leaked Leo's IP address. That's like a crime.
He took pictures of me.
He broke a bunch of windows. Your friends seem to have gone around.
Oh, shit.
I'll check the roof, okay?
Oh, you... They'll circle around. They'll be fine.
Okay, come on. She's already gone up there herself.
So, can't you, like... Can you fly?
I mean, totally, but...
Right.
It's like a total waste of energy.
Yeah, no, I mean, we got stairs, I guess.
Because, I mean, she already did it, so I don't want to also do it.
Yeah,
'cause,
true.
I mean, that would be a waste of energy.
True, bro, true.
Let's find the stairs. Come on.
Hey! Yo! Up there? We're going upstairs. We're going to the roof of the building through the stairs. I think that's the bathroom. I think we want this way.
It's locked.
Come on.
There's other ways, Donovan. Down there.
Come on, bros. This is the way up.
I've never been to the roof.
Go, let's go.
Stairs, 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 stairs.
Need me to carry you? Come on.
Locked.
Oh. It's locked.
But in the locked door, there's a piece of paper shoved between the door itself and the wall. And as you pull it out, you hear the flap of very annoyed wings behind you.
He left a note. Right here. Look.
Hey!
It's real.
How's it going?
Quick, he just left a note, and the note says,
It says, "Why aren't you manning your stalls?"
Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 students not manning their stalls on a very important festival day. Not only are you not getting happy penny today, you know, my standard happy demeanor, you're getting very angry and annoyed pennies. So, if you're not gonna go ahead and go to your stalls, you're gonna start calling me Henrietta from now on. Miss Henrietta, do you understand me?
Smoke beginning to billow from her ears, the fury
Yes,
and
ma'am.
rage building.
Yes,
Now,
ma'am.
why are you just standing here? You have boobs, don't you? Get to it. Donovan, I am going to be waiting for your parents' information. Make sure you give that to me.
let's go. We gotta. Good. Huh?
Phone vibrates one last time, and it says, "Maybe one day when you don't try to betray me, we'll make a deal. But for now, your newspaper's days are numbered."
We fucked up.
Oh my god. What do you mean we fucked up?
He's not willing to make a deal anymore. He said, the newspaper's days, they're numbered. Leppy, I'm sorry.
Don't negotiate
Leppy, I'm
with
sorry. I
terror,
thought you were the fish man. I'm sorry.
Bring it in.
I'm
I changed my mind. Bring it
I
in.
didn't mean it. I did. Yeah, this is
Find
like
yourself unable to breathe, so much fur and flannel.
I'm so sorry. I did. And I.
Hey, TJ.
I'm so afraid of losing such a close friend.
Go.
I'm so afraid I almost lost her.
Go.
They only begin to like turning blue.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Ooh, hey.
Also,
Easy.
it was me. I took the pens. I used them to put the H's back in the paper.
He says this and looks terribly afraid and upset.
TJ?
She's gonna come down soon.
Thank you. Let's get out before she leaves. Ask next time. I would have let you. You're my friend, damn it.
There was no one at the stall. I needed the H's.
Got it all sorted?
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
I forgive you.
Thank you. Man.
Donovan, you can.
So?
Right.
I'm good.
Hey, on
Gotta get back to
better news. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this where Miss Penny could come out of that door in
Yeah,
a second.
walk and talk.
Yeah.
Walk and talk. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
So, better news. So, you know, the blackmail that he had?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I've got that. I've got it off of Miss Penny's computer. And possibly away from everyone else. It's on my phone now.
Yeah, Leo hacked.
They're working together.
The Fishman and Miss
Does
Penny?
he have access? Or
She
can
says
make
this.
files?
You realize every time you were about to get answers, Miss Penny just happened to show up. It was in her office anyway that the break-in took place.
She's too tall to be it. How?
What if she was hunched down like a
No,
little
there's
goblin?
no way she could be.
Oh my god, she might have been. I mean, who could be that short?
No. No, I saw the Fishman when she was with you. So there's no.
Allies.
That's not possible.
They're working together.
Oh shit.
Like,
To bring us down.
Oh shit.
Why else would they make that note about us not being in the booths?
because they hate
Oh,
they hate
shit.
independent journalism. Miss Penny hates
hate
independent journalism.
Oh, why would she be so
That's a
nice to
headline.
me when she was comforting me?
Maybe she was trying to lead you off of this trail.
Just like
Makes no sense. The only person that has ever been in danger in this, nobody's been in danger, really. Yeah, sure, students have their disagreements. The only person who ever looked actively into these things was Coach Bog.
And we're fucking
Where is he?
playing fucking tic-tac-toe.
Hey, wasn't Coach Bog the guy looking into all the stuff about the mascot? Where's he?
I haven't seen him at all today.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh my god.
All the teachers.
Bog's not. What?
There's no way up this way, by the way.
Oh fuck! They don't got the
If
stairs.
you're going around, then you can.
Oh yeah, we can just go around.
It's a conspiracy where all the different teachers are teaming up to destroy independent journalism. And anyone who gets in their way is a target. Because the truth is the opposite of lies.
Of learning?
Yeah. And how do you get a lie?
get
You
there.
learn lies. But if you know the truth, you can't be taught lies. It all makes sense.
I guess so.
Hidden character I stepped over. I think I put you down now.
Hey,
Okay, that sounds good.
we're back from doing nothing in particular. Ooh, the glizzy stand.
Freezing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me get the golden glizzy. Cover that shit in mustard and relish. Sick, dog. That gets me feeling better.
You really put a glizzy away.
Yeah. So I'm the goat. Also because I eat cans.
Damn, you're hardcore.
Yup.
I got yelled at by a counselor.
I want a hot dog.
Ah, shit.
With
Alright, we go back to our stalls and act like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, here's your age.
Oh, thanks. Here's that guy's Nokia.
Give me a quick moment.
Thanks.
Yeah. I mean, you can, like, sell that, right? You know the people that, like...
Oh, totally.
Cool. So we'll get, like, 40
Actually,
bucks.
No, I might just keep it.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's indestructible, actually.
I'm going to the art stall. If you guys need anything, let me know.
That's why I keep my Nokia right here, over my heart. That way if someone shoots me, deflected.
Oh, damn, good idea.
Yup, bro, yup. Alright. I cracked it. I cracked the whole thing wide open. Hi! Hey! Welcome to the newsstand.
Nice to meet you. Yes, I'm the reporter that's been floating around today.
You're a reporter too? That's sick, yeah. We do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, a bit more guerrilla rebel, journalism. We just like kind of do it where we can, but
Snapping sound is understandable. TJ.
Yeah.
What did you crack open?
The case. It was the school mascot. Working.
So the shark.
Yeah, the shark. He can teleport, turn invisible, hide in vents, and
Have you seen the dean at all? I can do that too.
the dean? No.
No.
But
the dean, what?
And the school mascot really hates independent journalism. To the point that when Donovan was looking into it, it went after him too.
Interesting.
Because the only reason Leppy and Donovan got into it was because I told them about the H's, and they saw the guy with the H's. And here's the thing. Whenever we were about to make a lead, Miss Hennypenny showed up. What does that mean? Right? What does that mean about the whole thing?
That she was probably walking around doing her job.
There is a giant conspiracy with the teachers here to dismantle independent journalism.
Not too far-fetched, but I don't think your evidence is adding up to that.
It's true.
But
also,
I think there's
it's the thought that counts.
Also, he tried to do a deal with us and we fucked up the deal, so he says our news club's days are numbered. So sorry about that.
I'll have a conversation with him then.
Like, I know the club means a lot to, like, you and stuff, and I didn't want to, I was going after it because I wanted to save the club, but I didn't want to...
Right now.
TJ.
Understandable.
Is currently,
I
currently
will have a
not having the
conversation with
best
him.
time with funding,
Whoa.
so we're
Okay,
most
bro.
likely
Yeah.
on the chopping block.
I'll let you cook.
I'm sorry.
Just want to try to do some good. We only just need one more token, and then we'll be able.
Oh, yeah, do we have any tokens?
If you want to move away from... Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, how many? How many?
Watch out, two.
Watch out for what? Where?
It's over here.
I believe Steiner was saying he wanted you guys to be over here.
Yeah.
I don't know why. He
Yep, right over
why
here.
he chose the howler, but in front of the howler. TJ.
This way.
TJ, I need you out because we're gonna take a picture. You're just gonna line up in front of me, however you want to position yourselves.
Oh, I get you, bro.
You're
We
gonna
just don't want the
so
picture to be
cute,
blurry,
even if
TJ.
it's like
True,
so short.
true.
Where's Steiner?
Get in.
I don't know.
Steiner is legally required to be in this picture.
I'll find him.
That is true.
You know what?
We are
I
waiting
think
for
short.
Steiner
I
to
think
get
he
here.
more wanted to do it over there. So I will stand.
Their connections are spotty.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing earlier, and normally I'd say yes.
Oh no, yeah. Great.
I get you. All right, I'll leave.
All the maids are assembled over at the Howler booth. They're doing a picture or something. Apparently they want like everyone there, like all the participants.
Like everyone. Okay then, we can help that out.
We both know what you're talking about.
Just leave. Please just leave.
That's good. I'll leave.
That's what
AJ, hey, you skipped today?
How's it going?
Oh, dude.
No, I was just catching up on homework.
Oh, fair.
I missed a couple weeks, so I've been just scrambling, trying to catch up. That's a little bit more important than a silly festival.
Yeah, bro. That makes sense. You would not believe the day I have had. Apparently the school mascot really hates independent journalism. Like, really fucking hates it. Like, he sabotaged our paper, and then when people started to look into it, he blackmailed them and framed them. Well, because independent press is the tool of the people. You know, it's the tool of the monsters fighting oppression. It's important. Which is why it's fucked up.
Naturally.
So here's the thing. We tried to go after the school mascot. Miss Hennypenny always just... She was there. She stopped us. I think, okay? Now, let me cook on this. I think there is a great conspiracy with the faculty and teachers to suppress the Howler specifically because of the threat it represents to their status quo. They want to silence the voice of the people. But why?
So lay a trap.
We tried
If
that.
they're stopping you from advancing, make them walk into you. Make it elaborate, make it take a little bit of time, build up their trust, build up their confidence, and then break them down when they're vulnerable.
You're right.
I'm coming in, dude.
Thanks, AJ. You're hella smart.
Who was that? Ah, they ran off.
Was it a fish? Was it a fish with human legs?
It was the most mundane looking person I've ever seen.
Oh, it might be that guy from like Silicon Valley.
Really long, like really intelligent conversation.
Apparently he like has a fuck ton of money and likes to party. So, you know, my kind of person. Except for the money part. But like, you know, as a person who doesn't have money,
Writes for the Howler.
well, I write for the Howler. Other people write for the Howler. Why?
Like, what the fuck with the rumor thing, man?
Dude, that's Tara Tiefling. We can't do it. We can't do anything about it. That is literally a power
Well, that's
beyond.
bullshit because
It's a power beyond all of us.
Because I know she's not. I know, but it's still bullshit that she is not.
Who's what? I didn't read the
Shit
paper.
about Adara. Well, apparently they were making lies about her, and she feels scared now.
Huh. I guess I should read the stuff that we print. I didn't catch that. What did...
You don't read?
I write, and then I get drunk, and everything after step 2 is a bit of a blur.
Yeah, well, right now, I'm worried about her, okay?
About who?
I was about to say, like, I don't know who
A friend.
else is in that group besides.
All right, hey, I'll talk to her. I'll see what's going on. It's been a
thing first before you get in context.
Okay.
Before you do.
I'll be back.
You know what? You are all the group needs anyway. You are the soul.
You know?
Which is funny, because he's cool.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I haven't been able to eat all day. I've been running around. What?
I think we should finish our questions with
You're not going to let me leave until I take it, are you?
I I'm going to go explore. Have fun.
What is that for?
Yes, what
The
martial arts?
tall, dark, and handsome brownie?
Uh-huh. So what are you trying to get with that receipt?
Something about a Mew Mew special, I was told.
Thank you for your order, master.
Oh, bro, this is a lot of reading, especially to do through like 50% resolution.
Oh, I have a spare receipt.
You broke it.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, I gotta.
Oh, yeah, take my one receipt for my apple.
That was unexpected, and right. I'm going to. Thank you. I'm going to.
Yes.
I have a receipt.
You got it, bro.
I'll go escort him.
Good luck. Yeah, Julia? Really?
I didn't read this. I didn't read the issue. Did we write something about Adara? Let me fucking bit my head off. Pun not intended. I don't read the paper either, bro. Everyone acts so surprised when I say that. Like,
We just write.
I write the shit.
We didn't write it. I read it.
I can't go back and read my own handwriting. Literally, I can't read my own handwriting. But
Thank you for your order, princess.
yeah, Lernie said something about like
You're most welcome.
a rumor. What page do they put the rumors on?
Oh, here, take
Another story. Staff on the edge. Campus not so security. Classified advertisements. Campus not so security again. Okay, this one. Spilling the tea.
Yeah, it was very fun.
Professor Dante, classic. Human something. Underwater hearts are flutter. Aqua the Kelpie, Means this aquatic beauty has been caught in a whirlpool of passion, none other than Professor Nefarum? Huh. Well, I managed to keep their forbidden love afloat. Do people read this, bro? This is like... This is kind of like personal. Lotus dealings. Oh, sorry, I was just reading... I was reading the spilled tea section, because apparently that's where Tara wrote something about Adara, and, you know, Lenny was really mad about that, so I'm just checking. This is like a lot of... I don't know. Seems a lot of people at their worst and not at their best, you know? Also, it seems a very... like, I don't think Aqua's like Professor Nefardum's type. Well, I mean, I haven't really, you know... Yeah. Lotus isn't the only thing blooming on campus. There's a sibling rivalry tearing through the halls. Put a hold onto your enchanted crystals because a new player has entered the games. Adara, with rumors of her involvement in the underworld of Lotus dealings, tensions are at an all-time high. Will she disrupt the status quo, or is there more to her story than meets the eye? Huh. Adara could literally never deal Lotus, bro. That shit takes, like, nerves of fucking tungsten. She just, like... She games. Besides, I thought she, like, definitely probably smoked weed. Just instead. I think that of, like, the whole tabletop club. But yeah, Lotus? I don't know. Oh, yep, and there's the RoboShark bit. Man, Tara, like, she goes crazy with these.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're like the one person that we can't really tell not to do anything. So.
Yeah. Might as well tell her, like, hey, sorry about the paper doing the Lotus thing. It's not my fault. I'll be back. Did we get... How many coins did we get? I think Evan said...
Giving them out yet?
Evan said at least 2, which, I mean, like, mad respect. He fucking went hard.
Yeah.
Harry, what's poppin'?
He shoves an entire cannoli into his mouth.
Damn, son. Did you see the fucking glizzy stand outside?
Wait, hold on a second. Does it also go through his jawbone onto his shirt?
No, it disappears after a certain point in his throat.
That's a crazy party trick, bro. Like just eating is like.
Oh yeah, dude.
Someone will see you eating, they'll
Bro,
be like, "Whoa."
TJ, how are you, bro? Fucking let me fucking dab me up, bro.
Pretty good, bro. I mean, you know, well, someone tried to dismantle our news operation, and I think it was the school mascot, so that was like a whole thing. They hate independent journalism, apparently.
That's fuck.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
Right? That's what I'm starting to think. The fish,
Wait,
the fish
chill.
might be a communist,
Yo, don't
bro.
say that too loud.
They hate our freedoms.
Oh, God. Dude, be careful. I think Aurora's a communist.
Holy shit. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Is that,
what do you mean?
Can you
Is that
do that?
allowed? What do you mean? It's a free country, bro. You can be a communist now. It's not the 1940s.
That makes sense. All the books I read growing up were from the 1940s.
Granddad would have something. See, not many people know this, but the original Mothman was a far right-wing extremist.
Yo, like
Damn, bro.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He was
Ben, bro.
Like
everywhere.
Nah, he was politically neutral.
Dude, I'm so in with that reporter chick. She's like really into me.
What do you?
Oh.
Thank you.
Is there a Russian ghost now? What the fuck?
I know.
The specter of communism, is it here?
Talked about you before. It was a bit startling.
Anyways,
Come here.
dude, nice.
Duh.
Holy shit.
She was all like, "Oh, you're so creative," and like, "Oh, you just do your own thing. You don't care about the rules or whatever." And I was like, "Yeah, pretty much."
True, true. Have you?
She was like, "I'll see you at the bar later."
Damn, son, you're in. I need to I gotta talk to Adara real quick. I just realized we posted something like a rumor about her getting into like the Lotus trade, and I mean that's not true. There's no way that's true.
Oh damn, you did?
Well, I
That's funny
didn't.
as shit.
I didn't. You know, Tara did, and rumor mill. Tara Tiefling. The main reason people buy our newspaper, other than you know my creative writing and Tim's photography, of course. It's the gossip.
Oh hey, look.
That's it?
It's Hellcow.
Yup. Yeah, we got everyone. We got all the celebrities. Hellcal, Go from Olympus, Tara, and yours truly.
E. Yes.
Oh shit, they got you.
Like the band.
The reporting enigma.
Okay. I think they will.
If I ever got into a reporting duel, I would win because I'd get pictures of the other guy, and he wouldn't be able to get a single photo of me.
Yeah, dude.
Good. I didn't know if you knew about them or not. Just
Sick.
wanted to check.
Yup.
Oh wait, they did get a photo of you.
I have an eclectic
Well, that's because I
taste in
let
music,
him.
bro.
That's my school photo.
You up, though. Thank you for
They had to use like a special camera and everything.
Yeah,
You had to like, you have to kind of like ring it with like exotic, like kind of furs, and use a special lens, and then you can capture the image. It's a bit of a ritual. Maybe a splash of like holy water on the lens or something.
I
Mhm.
got you.
It's a whole process, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Nice man. Real nice. Wait, there's like a whole article here about being hacked.
Yep.
Now,
Maybe I can learn something.
because you did me that solid.
Holy shit, that's boring.
You could talk to Leo. He's like a mega hacker.
Inside of one of the boxes in my room. The next time you make anything, you
Oh,
have permission to
dude, didn't he like... Dude, that was crazy what he did in there at the computer room. Thing.
Yep, he shut the whole thing down, stole, borrowed the photos.
Thank you.
I think, what is it, Szechuan?
So freaking sick.
Yeah, Szechuan.
Yup.
I didn't realize he was like a computer whiz, dude.
He's smart. He knows his shit.
Fire, dude.
Are you part of any like actual like clubs? By the way, like did you have?
I mean, yeah. I don't. I mean, you know.
I wanted to compliment you on
I mean, I picked like the two that seemed the easiest. So, cooking club and tabletop.
Right.
Not a problem. I enjoy it.
I hope we all got our coins.
Ladies and gentlemen, students, faculty, everyone in attendance, thank you so much. Today has been an excellent opening day for the festival, but we'll be concluding activities here. We'll have happy hour available over at the Drunken Dragon. And excellent work today, everyone. Fantastic job.
Thank God.
Well, we did it.
Henry, we might need to get a coin.
Yo, Steiner.
What do you mean?
Donovan, I'm sorry. I was going to speak with the Howler for a minute. Boring paper business. Would you mind giving us just a moment?
Yeah, whatever.
Let me go check with him.
Thank you, Donovan. Appreciate it.
Oh, is it starting to snow again?
Like that.
He's really not.
That was a joke, Professor. Yes, probably.
I can see.
Have we received any so far?
Pulls 2 tokens out of his back pocket and check.
Yes, bro. That's enough, right?
I don't know why any of you question me.
3. 3.
No. 3 is guaranteed, but I also have a check for $1,500.
I see.
Pockets.
I know for a fact that we should be getting at least one, because
I already got it from those two.
See?
I spent.
We're already in the clear.
We have 2 tokens and a check for $1,500.
I spent today running defense for journalistic integrity across the entire campus. The school mascot wants us taken out.
I'm gonna kill him.
The school.
I'm gonna set him on
You
fire.
will. I know you have something of an advantage, TJ, being that you are also someone who can evade detection. You will not catch that damn fish.
Yeah.
I promise you I'm better than either of them.
He tried to do a
avoiding
deal.
detection.
He tried to do a deal, but then me and Donovan
set
tried to
him on
like
fire.
jump him, but he knew, and so he appeared from above a roof, taunted us, and said, "I will deal with you again another time." He texted all this to me.
Spoke?
No,
it spoke.
No, he texted. But he said basically like, "I'll deal with you
fish.
again." Yeah, I got it here. See, I'll deal with you again sometime, but for now, consider the days of your newspaper numbered. So like, yeah, we're kind of
I followed
fucked.
that fish. I followed that thing into a room with one entrance and one exit. I went through. It could not have gotten past me. There were no vents. It was gone.
Holy shit,
Are you
bro.
sure it's not like you sure it's not like an octopus and it can just like escape through?
God help us if it is.
But yeah, so we tried to chase it down, but then Miss Hennypenny kept showing up when we were about to catch it. So I think Miss Hennypenny and the fish are in league to destroy journalistic integrity.
TJ, are you insinuating that Professor Steiner's wife is plotting to destroy the student news crew?
I just thought you should know. We don't know anything concrete yet, but just, you know,
This
you
goes
gotta be
deeper than anyone
you gotta
can
be
believe.
careful. You gotta be careful, Steiner. The ops are everywhere.
I have been married for 3 years, and this is the first year that I have been the advisor of the Howler. Are you saying that it's been a 3-year long
Wait a minute. What was her name again? Hang on. Excuse me. But Henny, right?
I apologize.
Yes?
I need to. How about yourself? I'm doing fine. I need to catch up with
Only
those.
taking H's.
Complete her
I think she's trying to give you a message, man.
Dude.
There's only enough room. Professor Steiner, I think what she's trying to say is there's only room for one H in your life, and it's not the Howler.
Damn, bro. It all makes sense.
Professor Steiner, we need to get...
Everything.
You need to go on a date with your wife.
Talk to your wife, bro.
Believe me, when she has time, is I try to make it a point.
Wait a minute. That's what we can do. You know what?
Oh,
no.
my goodness.
Here's how we'll stop the H bandit. We'll rip away his closest ally. TJ, we need to arrange the best date ever for Professor Steiner and for Miss Henny.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh, you know.
It's the perfect plan, bro.
Do. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love these kids.
What's up?
Ladies.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Echo?
Sounds like you guys are making plans over here.
Yep. We're planning for the future of our great newspaper. You know, hoping to continue
I see.
into the future.
I see.
Do our journalism shit.
For all his crude words, TJ has his heart in the right place.
Aurora, here. She head this way?
I have not. I last saw her at the cheer booth.
She was literally standing right in front of this booth.
I apologize. My vision was blocked.
No, it's fine.
It's a shame, yeah, because these are some very nice magazines. Not many people took them. They're like laminated and everything.
I am curious about this as well.
Yeah.
Reed would not say.
None of us know. None of us know. The papers just kind of show up, and bad things are supposed to happen to us if we don't print them.
As you say this, TJ, the fluorescent light over your stall goes out.
Oh, again. That happened a couple of times. Well, unfortunately, something about the campus, I believe it may be some of the safeguards in place, doesn't play too well with electronics.
I see.
That's
also
why I still use a flip phone, because
also
it's
a
a little bit
message.
more robust than...
It's probably also a message from Tara, you know.
I don't believe the fish had anything to do with the light.
No, not the fish. From Tara Tiefling, you know, saying, "Hey, watch out."
Well, once I finally meet her, I can tell you if that is in fact what happens.
Wait, you're gonna meet her?
Someday.
Someday.
Someday,
Yep.
I insist.
Well,
the Howler's gossip columnist.
Hey, freedom of speech is what I say.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And everything said, as long as it is checked for fact, as a good journalist does.
Yes. We only present the truth. Any falsifications to that is doing society injustice.
Or, let's face it, papers as a business, if it is presented as an opinion piece rather than a factual piece. As you said, freedom of speech.
Yep, very much.
However, Coach Ferratu?
I'm just gonna give you a pile of cash from the Mid Cafe.
I see.
Damn.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry. Been busy lately. It's been a day.
I mean, I know we got Evan's check, but like, you know, a wad of cash still looks like way cooler.
Yeah.
I
need
know
to
what
find
they
the dean
say.
because
You know what they
this
say,
is-
TJ.
Right over there. Already in the
It
product.
sells.
I saw him heading this direction.
It sells so fucking good.
Yup.
Oh, see, give me just a
They know what
moment.
I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Still have one of those.
Speaking of selling things, do you ladies have any of your coins left over?
I'm sorry.
I tried to move.
unfortunately don't have coins.
Duh. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. No biggie.
Any doubloons you'd like to donate to the Howler?
We do still accept donations. Yeah. But yeah. Hope you had a good time today. Hope it, you know.
You know. All right. This is all I got.
Maybe I have like a.
Here we go. Hands over $20.
You in here somewhere.
20 bones, baby. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Call it an investment
$5
towards the
voucher
future.
for anything from Arcane Investments for each of you.
Dude, we can do like stocks and shit with this.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Although, it goes into the pocket. It's out 2 business cards. Here you go. Hand this to your buddy over there.
And we
These are
got
to
networking.
The, Daily Grind.
Nice.
It's the company I work for. Once you guys, you know, graduate, get your integration license and all that, give my boss a holler, and we could, you know,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
work the field together.
Yeah. Cool. Well, hey, you two have a great rest of your evenings. I know I'm heading for happy hour. Tim, are you gonna go to the bar this time? Are you gonna go to the Drunken Dragon? Come on, it's happy hour. You gotta go if it's happy hour. Everyone goes when it's happy hour. Hell yeah, bro.
Let's stop by.
You see more of the other lights begin to get shut off as the festival itself comes to a close. Cleaning staff starts to make their way onto the floor, and everything is over.
All right. Nah. Nah. Just valuable newspapers.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just feeling sad for Lippy and over. I hope they can. There's still a couple people left who still have something. So
Rather unfair situation. Rather, to do a thing like this. In all honesty.
I feel like all of your clubs have been good enough that should get tokens. All of you have shown so much passion about it. It's really
Yo, what happened? Did they not make enough?
No, they didn't.
Fuck, bro.
Regular people to prove that we're worthy of.
How about like they get you guys a drink or something?
If you look at many of the laws that come towards your way, sir, I'm sure
you
there's
could probably try and do that for y'all. I don't know.
That's like what I'm saying, bro. This whole shit, it's, forcing us to either, sink or swim based on what a bunch of humans think about us.
just so I don't fall. No, I can walk. Just make sure I don't pass out.
Yeah, a bunch of humans and
It's more than that.
bunch of humans and rich ass monsters who sold out.
People with power, TJ.
Power in what? Power in what world, bro?
In our world, the world that we are stuck in living.
Humans.
Hey,
I don't want to debate politics. I'm sorry. Y'all don't deserve to have your shit taken away because a bunch of out-of-touch rich people didn't like it.
I'll be there soon, don't worry. It's okay, I have to stay here. Stop. 1 second, please.
Right behind you.
Hi.
Hi there, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Never give up that passion.
We won't.
You've had it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cry it out.
It's alright. Thank you.
Clover, take a damn token.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, fuck, I'm on the
Everything
doing all right.
Yep.
They're just happy. They're just happy.
Come on, let's go get drunk.
Good, I'm glad.
We're gonna have
I want to go to my door first. I want my fucking coat.
Please.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm okay.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
I just need to get my coat.
I did.
Mayor wishes to speak with you real quick.
I'm not. I was told that I have to help clean up here.
Yes, we're doing just a quick passive trash collection. He holds up a trash bag in the back of the news area there. Just a quick passive trash collection, make sure everything's cleaned up, and then you're free to go.
Sounds good, sir.
You myself and
Evan, bro, what was that all about?
The puka in your ass.
They were sad, then they were
That was a
happy.
make or break coin. Yeah, that was a make or break coin. If they didn't get that coin, art was gonna be demolished.
Was that-
Coin saves art.
Oh,
You might wanna.
fucking nice.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
kind of like way too many. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man.
Doesn't really have anything to do with it. I think it's because
Hey.
we got that celebrity.
Bro.
Oh shit, that was stressful.
Talk about some of the smells I heard in the
Hey,
auditorium. Okay?
Evan.
I don't wanna talk about that. Yeah. There were a couple people.
Listen, man, I just went tunnel vision to save my newspaper club and almost let my art club die. All right, I'll just.
Yeah. But I mean,
Did
they get it? Did they get it?
They got the coin. They got the coin.
Yeah, you'll see me tomorrow.
Good.
hey man,
Good.
thank you for
Holy fuck.
helping the newspaper club. Cause I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. You were there, fucking putting in the work, putting in the effort. If it was just me and Timothy there, I don't think we would have made it. So
This is no shade to anybody, TJ. It's just a fact. Nobody cares about my newspaper more than I do.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm not. That
I'm gonna
note,
do something before
I'm not gonna let some stupid token game kill my newspaper. And I'm not gonna let some stupid fucking fish kill my newspaper.
well hey, I know it's important to you, and that's why I'm happy for you that you clutched it. All right. Drunken Dragon?
Sounds like the plan.
Fuck yes, bro.
The mayor might not be a human.
What?
He's already a ghost.
Oh.
TJ, we were talking shit for so long.
The only thing wispy about that guy is his hairline.
Did you find your missing things today?
RH's?
I think TJ took care of it. Yeah.
Did you solve the
And
mystery?
now I have an.
It was the school
Now I have
mascot.
an arch enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna fight them to the death.
Yep, school mascot did it.
Sounds epic.
And
Yeah, right?
we can't catch him.
I wasn't actually a part of it. I wasn't a part of it, but they apparently tried to make a deal. It went south, and then the mascot apparently told them that he'd be back for my paper. So I'm gonna snap their neck.
How do you isn't it unfair if you fight to the death? Because you're technically not alive.
I don't fight fair when people fuck with my paper.
That's fair. Are you guys coming to the bar tonight?
Yes.
Is there something happening at the bar?
Happy hour.
It's just there's faculty stuff and happy hour, and I want to go unwind. So if you guys want to come, I didn't really want to go by myself.
Is it open now?
Hell yeah, it
I think
is.
so.
Well, may as well make our way there then.
As the excitement hits you in the moment, you can't help but strike a pose.
This is gonna be awesome! Come on, Evan. Oh wait, I forgot. Let's get your picture.
I'm in a good mood.
Theater club, clutch it
That's not
out.
my jacket, but yeah, that's fun. Yeah, we got a token.
I'm glad, bro. I'm glad everyone.
The son of the creator of the eye fear.
Did the newspaper get one?
Evan clutched up hard for us. I was busy chasing the school mascot around campus because he hates. It's a long story. I think the school mascot hates independent journalism and might try and kill us.
You know, maybe we shouldn't think about that right now.
Yep.
I
mean, look at this. Look at this fucking
I'm happy.
stadium.
It is a.
They would never let swim team fucking. What a waste.
However,
Yeah.
true, and they are one of the biggest attractions to the school. If they don't get the funding,
Anyone who actually thinks swim team was in danger.
Yeah.
Is just lying to
I mean, it's part of like the whole like. It's part of the whole iconography and shit.
Going to try and get a third token back.
Yeah. Evidently, Bacon Club got like 4 tokens. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah, the Maid Cafe ex Bacon Club.
I wonder why, bro. No, it makes sense. It's fair.
Pulled out all the stops.
Honestly, we should have done a
I didn't even
maid.
go to the Maid Cafe.
We should have done a maid newsstand. Like that would have kind of gone hard.
You know, if you actually dressed like 50s newsies, I think I would have done something.
True.
I think found it charming.
I'd have to talk to my my stylist. It's really hard to get shit in my size.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah.
I was like, glance back at me there.
What? What are you talking about? Huh?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
What? Huh? Huh?
What?
I wonder if my stylist can, get me some.
Nothing.
I wonder if my stylist could have. I wonder if I'd asked if my stylist.
Yeah, I wonder.
I wonder. Man, bro, why'd they put up the fucking highway wall? How are we gonna tailgate now?
That is a wooden fence.
True.
Highway wall.
It looks like one of them shits they put up on the highway to block the noise. Nah. It looks like that to me. Oh my god. Snow, man.
Not yet, because I got gifted some dishes from the cooking club because we let them use our kitchen, but I know they.
All right. Movie star entrance. Let's go. Side by side, synchronized. Imagine the song playing in our heads, okay?
Wait, you need sunglasses on. Get the sunglasses on.
True. All right. Synchronized walking. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. They were enthusiastic, but I don't think any of them knew where they were going with their lives, if I'm going to be blunt about it.
What's the plan, Mothman?
That was the saddening part.
Yo.
I don't know.
Bartender and our owner.
Probably sit around, get some drinks,
I had my life figured out in high school to be.
figure out what happens tonight, I guess.
True.
I heard y'all clutched at the end there.
Evan got us. Evan got us 2 coins. I think it would have been pretty. I don't know. I got carried this time. I think honestly, cause.
I think my talk about the trees.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Tim had this crazy, hella knowledgeable speech about the cut 1, plant 2 rule, in terms of sourcing wood.
Plant 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this entire system in the printing industry where for every tree that's cut down for processing paper, they plant 2 more. In fact, it's because of this system that the forests in the United States have actually grown over time instead of diminishing, as many people would like to believe.
I think as of right now,
Right?
In fact, they are actually bigger than they used to be during the colonial times.
Nothing.
I've been on them all day. They're a little
Huh.
tired.
Dude, I gotta use that as an icebreaker or some shit.
Yeah, more places for you to hide.
Damn straight.
11, 12.
It's like, yeah, did you know that the forests of America have actually grown ever since the colonial days?
Vodka, gin. Glad I could help.
It's like one of the. It's one of the only things, that humanity didn't destroy.
Yeah. American
I
forests.
feel like with things like woods and forests, it's one of those things that's just you don't want to get rid of all the wood because wood isn't everything,
True. I mean, look around this bar.
Pretty sure I heard what he said.
Exactly. Any sort of building, you need wood.
Here's the one list. What is there?
Also, oxygen.
True.
True.
We like our oxygen, don't we?
Yeah. Although technically algae produces most oxygen that's in the atmosphere.
What, we're dead ass? Damn. That little shit in the... Fuck.
Yeah, I went. So, not gonna lie, when I was in high school, I was kind of
Yo, what's going on?
I had a lot of. I don't like it. I don't like admitting this, but I had a lot of Republican ideals.
Yeah, bro.
And I went on this entire deep dive into global warming and, you know, like the importance of like certain plants and stuff like that.
And,
you know, it was all just to spite this one person. Like, 'cause it's like, oh, but, you know, industry is killing the planet. All this stuff is dying. And it's like, yeah, but it's like, did you, and actually, you know, like, did you know that, did you know that avocados actually contribute more to global warming than, not global warming, did you know that avocados cause more ecological damage than cattle does?
Fucking what? Bro, really? Avocado? Like the little... How's that work?
So the thing with avocados is avocados are very needy plants. They need a lot of water and they need a lot of care.
Right.
Avocados from Mexico.
Avocados from
Mexico? Which is why when people try to grow them in places like California, it doesn't really work out too well because they require so much space, so much water. It ends up causing more problems than, you know, like cattle farm would.
Shit, maybe I should stop eating avocados. Just like, but I like the way they like just. I like the texture when you just like eat one whole.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't like avocado. Don't like guacamole. Don't like any of it.
Oh, did you know that if you cut open the
Like guacamole?
if you're making guacamole and you hollow out your avocado, if you chop the pit in half, there's more guac in there. There's more avocado guts inside the pit.
You know who doesn't need that information? People who don't like avocado.
That's true. But hey, if you ever find yourself into a girl who digs guacamole,
because of, not gonna lie, vegans have kind of ruined avocados for me.
Vegans ruin everything.
Oh, I got a fun fact for you.
Oh.
Did you know that the only indigenous species to the Americas that ate avocado is extinct?
Yeah, giant sloth.
But they aren't extinct. I would know.
wait, Morty, have you like extincted animals?
What?
Have you like killed the last animal of its kind, causing the species to go extinct?
Cool. Did you get like a trophy?
Does it feel? How does it make you feel?
I lead them. I don't kill them.
Right.
I do separate their soul from their body.
Last dinosaur to the underground, to like the underworld.
Have you?
That was a field day. That was a field day. That was a field day.
Well, I mean,
there was so many dinosaurs.
Aren't birds dinosaurs?
Actually, here's a good question. Wait a minute, semantics. Morty, how old are you?
That's a very good question.
You don't ask a lady their age.
Morty, where were you during the Cretaceous extinction event?
Oh, that's true.
Where were you during the Great Dying? The K2 extinction event?
Where were you when the Great Rumbling happened? Pardon me.
Oh yeah, the Black Plague. How was?
I had a joke, but it was not okay.
I don't kill people.
So how separate them from their soul?
Can't say that.
Yeah, I'm asking
Where were you the morning of
Achilles?
Yeah.
Where were you December 12, 1945?
Wait, what?
Now hold on a minute.
Yeah, did you meet anybody specific in 1940?
Where were you June 28th, 1945?
Hey, look, you know, we leave our pasts behind at this school for the most part.
How would you describe your mid 2001?
What happened in Berlin?
That was very busy. Berlin.
Oh, Steiner, he wore the maid outfit. He walked through the snow in the maid outfit.
Anyways.
Damn.
Whatever happens, he's not our professor.
Right.
He works for some other club.
Why is Mortimer in this school if he's so fucking
Did you
like
ever give back that
old?
black marker?
Yeah. Yeah, I gave it to Lep. There was like this whole thing where I was crying and I gave him back to Leppy and it was fucked up. I was sad.
Okay.
Because it was just like, you know, I needed them. I needed the pens to fill in the H's because someone stole all the H's, so I grabbed some pens, but then I held onto the pens and they're like, the pens are missing, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is a whole thing, this is a whole conspiracy. I can't tip my hand now, they'll think I stole the H's. So then I just kind of held onto them, and then I realized I needed to give them back, so I gave them back.
I literally watched you from that talking about your H's missing, and then you immediately asked me if I had a pen. I said no, and said maybe the art. You ran out of behind the things.
Roscoe
It's the
has your drink, Evan.
Yes, but no.
As just a heads up. Roscoe has your drink.
The H Bandit was the school mascot.
The mascot.
Yup.
So we know who it is. Did we catch them? No.
Yeah,
the
but
fish with legs is a school mascot?
the fish with legs is a school mascot, yeah. That's the fighting fish.
Oh shit. Who's in costumes?
It's
gonna be fighting, alright.
It's not a costume.
Why was one of the guests behind
TJ?
Steiner?
Why are you still in the outfit, Steiner?
I keep forgetting I'm wearing it, if I'm honest.
It fits that naturally. Wasn't it cold?
It's comfortable, isn't it?
It has been a long time since I've worn silk.
That says a lot more that you forget you're wearing it than it does anything else.
I apologize, what was that?
I said it says a lot more about you that you forget that is your only clothing than anything else.
That I'm secure and comfortable in my masculinity?
I just thought you'd get cold.
That you're so used to clothing of that type and not cold that you don't notice the lack of clothing.
You've literally seen me laying in a snowbank before.
I'm so tired of femboys. Now we have femme men.
True, bro.
Oh, no, if it were up to me, I'd be laying in a snowbank right about now. But I don't know how much Penny paid for this, so I don't want to risk ruining it.
Yeah, I know, that's
assuming it was
that's
Penny.
fair.
Would you like a drink?
Oh yeah, peacock feathers.
I gotta talk to Adara before I miss the chance. I'll be back. Excuse me.
Anybody that can ultimately help.
Yo, Adara, can I talk to you for a sec?
Hey, TJ.
Hey. Dog, I just want to say I'm sorry about the fucking Howler article. I had no idea they wrote that shit.
It's fine.
Like, I didn't want you to think that I had any part in that, because that was, you know, that's Tara.
I was never gonna blame you, TJ. I know you're too good of a man to be doing that.
Thanks. It's just, yeah. I don't personally agree with reporting on people, you know, rumors or talking about them at their worst. I think it should be, you know, at their best and shit, and I just didn't...
TJ, you would be receiving a call from Ronza.
TJ, it's okay.
Hold on.
You have no
You already
control over
said
it.
you
It's
guys
fine.
don't have no control over their articles.
Yeah.
TN articles. It's
Alright.
fine.
Thanks. Hold on, I'm getting a call from
Don't worry.
Ronza. I'll catch you guys
Call is
later.
Connecting.
Okay.
Hello? Yup. Hello? Could I, hello? Hello?
EJ, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Listen, when you come back for the night, don't pay much attention to the room, alright? I've just frustrated, so if it looks like a fucking mess, I'll clean it up probably sometime tomorrow. A lot of it's... Just don't ask, alright? Just know that I'll fix it, okay?
Okay, bro, you got it. If you want to talk about it...
It's fine, DJ.
No judgment. No judgment here, okay?
It's appreciated. Just letting you know, okay?
Right. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later, okay?
For sure, dog. Take care. Gonna admit, I thought you, when you said, when you were talking about, hey, about the bedroom. I thought you pulled. But that's, but this is, don't worry.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you around, TJ.
Yeah. Take care, bro. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Like, name one teacher that's doing a better job than you, Steiner.
I am sure the other professors are pillars in their own field. I've not seen half the history that Nefartum has experienced himself, nor am I even a quarter of the artist of Zara.
Dude, I want to get class with Nefartum so bad. I heard he made students fight, and then they got a security guard arrested. Like, that shit sounds hardcore.
Wait, what?
Only recent.
Oh yeah, Professor Nefartum, well, he teaches history, so instead of making folks read about it, he makes them live history.
Not the best.
Isn't that a little dangerous?
Well, I mean, we got... People are safe here. We're all a bit more resilient than most. And we got Steiner, He attached to my arm one time.
Your arm?
Yup. Sliding door accident.
I am something of a surgeon. I do all of my own maintenance work, and that has given me some skills when it comes to certain injuries that may or may not happen.
How many injuries happen on campus that may or may not
hardly
happen?
Hardly any, but I'm 80 years old. I have quite literally rebuilt myself several times over.
So how common is it for incidences like a student losing an arm?
Oh, that was the first one. Well, second time in my 5 years. But, to be fair, the first time was a zombie student who had difficulties keeping himself together sometimes.
He's really good at his job, though.
It was just a piece.
Yeah. It's like a little bit.
If I can have your attention, please.
Oh.
A toast to the newest member of the fraternity.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Argus.
May do the brotherhood proud.
Oh, certainly, everyone's going to find out eventually. Might as well make it quick and grand, right?
I'm gonna go walk around.
Have a drink.
Let me know when the weather warms up. We can probably in a week or two. We'll talk about that. Could be fun.
Sick.
Yo, Donovan, thanks for letting me borrow your golden Lambo the other day. Oh shit, she walked off. Sorry, bro.
That's okay. She's made of slime and stuff. I have that whole texture thing.
Oh, okay.
But man,
what a day, right?
What a fucking day.
We fought the fighting fish and lived.
Oh, stupid.
Another shot of rum.
Oh.
Yep. How do I have someone roll for it?
TJ, do me a favor.
Okay. Yup. Favor.
Consider it a party favor.
Party favor. Got it.
Shots of vodka for the couch. Everyone on the couch. I will be right back.
Shots of vodka for everyone on the couch down there. I guess. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I can't see through walls. Tell me how many.
Well, I can't. Let me hold on.
4 or 5. One drink on.
How many?
Go ahead, teacher.
Could I get 6 shots? 6.
I
Yup.
was not prepared to see.
Those are small little shot glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bro, thank you.
Cash or card?
Oh, right. Pulls out a.
Maybe at college, you're not gonna pull a fast one.
Yeah. Cash. What are we looking for here?
Breaking your fingers.
Ooh.
If they were to ask
42,
you,
please.
if you were in the student
Yeah,
position,
card.
put on a major outfit, wouldn't you want your professor to also do it?
Card here. Sign here, please.
Fair enough.
I am going to take.
Thanks, bro.
A double.
We not be able to give grants to everyone.
And that's where we thought maybe the H's, because I took another picture of my butt.
Yo, my
Okay, I can post it.
my boss said to bring you some shots, so like, here you go. Anyone want to hold them? We got a tray of 6.
Wait, who's your boss?
Oh, Evan.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Evan.
There we go.
Oh.
Alright, grab your shot.
Thank you.
We also worked really hard.
The Jolly Rancher shots.
Oh,
this
that's
is the
really
sweet
sweet.
one. The one that you recommended.
Really sweet.
Ooh. Awesome. Okay. My body's really excited.
Hey, you know, anything to keep the life of the party alive, right?
Skelly, calm yourself.
Yeah, I kept getting called in because people were having phone trouble, so I needed to open up and basically. Yes, the
So we'll have some words with the dean about the whole.
And they deserve it.
Let's move on from not right now.
Have overcome. Oh, my apologies. They overcome.
Sorry.
Several steps back.
But I can still provide equipment and whatnot if you need it. That's why I think get out the full witch bat.
Yo, Hema people, what's poppin'? How'd it go?
I'm Professor William Steiner.
Well, we're still around. That's what matters.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. Did anyone not make it? I think. I don't know. No one seems too down in the dumps. Well, Well, I did get a call from my roommate who was in this. How'd the swim team do? I got a call from Ronza and he seemed kind of. Are any of you in the swim team? Yeah, I got a call from Ronza. He seemed kind of.
Well, he's right behind us.
Oh.
You can ask him.
So I think to say the swim team.
It's also
Oh.
not going anywhere.
What were they? They can't take away the swim team. We're the fighting fish. That's like the whole point. We have a giant ass swim stadium thingy. Oh, hey, also, sorry again for, you know, the whole smacking you in the face with the swim line thing during the rush. That wasn't cool. And yeah, I was waiting for a chance to say sorry. All right, I'll leave y'all to it. Happy hour, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to explain to the dean that.
There's a variety.
Hey, give me what he's drinking, make it a double, I'll pay for it.
If it were up to him tomorrow, segregation would be ended and integration would be
For my bro, of course.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll have what. Yeah. Just what he's having.
I say, mate,
hey,
mate, not.
For my friend, for my buddy.
I'll spot you. Next time.
Yeah. So.
You get things to drink. It's all. If you get...
What's going on, bro? You feeling okay? I heard something with the swim team.
It's complicated. We got 2 tokens, but in reality we only got 1.
How's that work out?
We were... Well, apparently I didn't know this, but you can actually you can give other groups tokens. AJ gave us one of theirs, and don't get me wrong, I'm appreciative. It's just it's not right.
No, I get it, bro. You feel like it's the swim team, right? It's got to be the big thing. You gotta go like, you gotta crush it, cause that's the whole. We're the fighting fish and all that. Hey.
Yeah.
We all made it, right?
Not all of us. The art club got shafted.
I saw it actually. It was in the closing. Someone gave him 1 coin, and Leppy was fucking ecstatic about it. It was I think that lady actually with the blonde hair. Last minute, 1 coin. I think they squeaked by. But man, that was tense, bro. Right? Like, damn.
Hey, don't you gotta stick it. Well, it doesn't have to be now, but just wanted to chat a little bit.
Sure. Give me a bit. Martin wants to talk to me about something, then we can talk.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah. Ooh. If I was the only person at my booth today, we wouldn't have like made it at all. Like, I spent the whole day chasing after the school mascot.
I can appreciate your dedication, mate. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Hey.
Noxious bar.
You know, I don't.
Your head starts to pound.
Don't wanna see my bro down in the dumps.
You get a massive headache.
Appreciate it, man. Cheers again.
Yeah. And hey, I've never gotten the chance to taste this top stuff shelf either. I always like, I always eat, I always go for the light stuff and just drink a whole keg of the stuff. So this is
It's why I feel a little bad actually, because I wanted something with a lot of bite. It's single malt. It's single malt Scotch. It's meant to really bite back.
It does. Yo, Donovan, but He looks like shit.
Part of the coven. I was say, like, what's he doing out there? I don't think he's part of this coven.
He got dragged up there by a vampire. So, I don't know, the nihilist in me says, like, you know, bro just got the shit kicked out of him behind the bar. And now he's stumbling back in, feeling like shit.
I'm not surprised. Donovan usually gets himself into some shit all the time.
I mean, like...
Doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah. I don't know, bro, but he's like... He brings good vibes. He's always upbeat about shit. You know, I respect that.
I mean... Yeah, I get that, but like... it's a weird way he does it. He's not afraid of just fucking up and people getting caught in it.
But ain't that like the epitome of what all our parents tell us when growing up? Like, right, don't be afraid of failure. Have a winner's mentality. Like, I don't know. You gotta respect the spirit.
Yeah, honestly, you're kind of right on that. Cheers, TJ. Truly, I appreciate you trying to make me cheer up a little. It's just...
Yeah, bro.
It's hard.
Look, I've never run a club or anything like that, but I could imagine, you know, swim club's got to be like the most stressful one, right? Because you've got like you've got pressure from every fucking angle to be the best. It makes sense, bro. I get it. You're living my nightmare, bro. So I sympathize.
You certainly don't envy me.
Yeah. I don't envy you, but I respect you and what you do, and you're my bro. So enjoy.
Likewise, mate.
Yeah. Man, that was like... I mean, Steiner told me this whole thing, right? Like, it was, you know, it wasn't about, you know, monsters versus humans. It was like those rich people versus all of us folks down here at the bottom just trying to, you know, scrape by. And it's like, I don't know, that got me thinking, bro. Like, isn't the whole thing just kind of fucked up? Like, if we don't perform well enough, we get our clubs taken away. That's like our whole individuality.
Seems to get shut down.
Exactly, bro. You get it. Like, yeah, Evan, he was like, you know, he was grinding hard at the news booth the whole time, but then because he was there, they almost didn't make it at the art club. Like, that was, I felt so bad for him at that, because, like, he spent his time saving us, and then, whole thing. We all made it past it, though, and, you know, we're cool now. For now. Leo.
What?
It's poppin'.
What's good, man?
We survived the school festival.
Oh, yeah, we all did.
It was a crazy fucking day, though.
A little bit.
Yeah, take care, bro. Yeah.
Alright.
That's the kind of alright you say when you're playing in something. Tell me what you got, bro.
Do I wait for Leppy to get back, or rather to get in here, so I can get her a drink, or do I just drink?
Fine, sir. Thank you.
I think you gotta just drink, bro. I don't know, is Leppy coming? Happy hour is like...
Yeah, she's outside. She's talking to you now.
Oh. You making a move, or is it just, you know, respectfully...
No, it's just respect. It's respectfully.
True, bro.
She got like a token, like towards the end. So
Yeah,
I'm
she
like,
went
yeah,
through
I'll
a
get her
fucking... She went through a fucking lot today. I kind of feel bad about it.
She's
Like,
going through hell, man.
yeah, she almost didn't get the art thing, and for half of that she was chasing around on a thing that I sent her on, because I was like, we gotta find the H's, and then I accused her. Oh, maybe I need to buy her a drink too. I feel like shit.
I'll
yeah.
buy two. I'll buy two. It's all good.
Yeah. I heard about Ron's a drink because he was in the dumps. So like, let's just say I'm waiting on the next payment from the cafe. I hope Donovan got the freaking payment system working now. What? A glass of water?
I use a roast beef sandwich.
True. Why roast beef though?
I don't know. I just really want a roast beef sandwich right now, and I don't know why.
Sure, from the tap. What do you want?
You're true captain, aren't you?
Just totally spilled water on my floor. It's okay. It'll dry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not carpet, is it?
Do you want a mug or just like a tray? Yeah, like a tray.
Why do you have to check? Why do you have to check?
It's on the office mat. We're good.
No, she is, but she blew up.
All right. I'm gonna worry about mold.
Nope, no mold. All right. Anyways, well.
I'm trying to remember. What's in a Jaeger bomb again?
You know, I kind of forgot. Today's been a lot. Ain't that guy that fights the big monsters or something? What? Huh? Jaeger bomb?
No, it's a drink. It's a drink.
Oh, okay. Must have been thinking of something else. You could just ask for a Jaeger bomb.
All right, yeah. It's an energy drink and a shot of Jägermeister. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna wrap my tail around real quick. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting it out of the way.
Donovan, bro, you good? You look kind of. Ugh. You came in looking kind of fucked up, bro. Are you good?
I had a weird fucking migraine, but then someone called me impressive, and I've completely forgotten about it. Oh, also the aspirin are kicking in.
Did you get jumped by the coven? You can tell me if you got jumped by the coven.
No, bro. If I could jump in the coven, you definitely see marks.
All right, bro. Okay. Cool.
You apply a unique solution to every single possible category.
Only one that I feel
Which
bad
will
about.
require a committee. Then who decides who's on that committee? And who gives them the authority? Who appoints people?
That's about the same.
Kind of that I can give them money.
I understand them thinking that if it's the two options of all or nothing or specific rules,
I just got finished talking to
I get them wanting all or nothing.
I am struggling right now. Oh, yeah. A Jaeger bomb. You know what? 2 Jaeger bombs.
Fuck yeah.
That's easy.
We also did it for the newspaper group and
There's also the argument of why is it that humans are the ones that are like leading society, as they're like the ones making the choice.
I can't remember who, but
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Cheers, bro. Oh. I'm drinking the good shit tonight, bro.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh. Have a nice night, business lady.
Have a nice night.
Tony, Tony, I found it.
It's kind of cool. I respect a woman with the power to financially ruin me.
was gonna say something. I was gonna say something I really shouldn't. Because it would not make sense. It would not make sense for the character.
I gotta say, it's like, it's nice seeing everyone, you know, in good spirits after the. I think, I gotta be honest, man, that was like the most I ever worked in my fucking life, doing that whole shit with the booth and everything. Like that was worse than my first like full-time job, where I was just like crushing cars. Need a hand?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this whole tail thing. No, it's only I can do it.
That's fair.
Okay, now.
Yeah, we did the same thing.
There we go.
That's the main thing. We need to solve the
I'm sorry.
Two more.
Oh shit, we're.
Two more bombs? Who am I charging these to?
Hell yeah. What's up?
Who am I charging these to?
Yours truly.
Alright. Do you have a card?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I just have a ridiculous amount of tabs tonight.
True.
It's so good, it's so good.
The curse at happy hour, you know, I get it.
Even if they know that it's not going to change by them doing it, that's all I think it is.
To me, it sounds like they're the ones that got the most.
shouting me down. Change things for the better. That's what I have.
I hope you do well for you.
We made it. That is definitely the end. Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're the editor, right? For the Howl?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Round 2, do you guys want to do it yourself?
I apologize for not being able to give a token. It was a hard choice, but I
Yeah!
still wanna
Show me what to do, bro. I got this.
There's any other way
Hands you the shots.
club.
Just drop it in the beer and drink.
You have a card. We can.
Now it's like hella easy, bro. Damn.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Cheers!
Oh shit.
Words that I can't just support.
I was getting ahead of myself. All that running around made me thirsty.
The system that was set up.
Oh, really?
It was a bit unfair.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of a cruel game, but.
I just wanted to. I heard you're coming here and wanted to make sure I let you know I still support the paper.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We work very hard, and we're glad that that work is seen.
Did you guys get tokens from anyone else?
We did. We got 2 tokens.
That's good. I hope it helps.
It helps immensely. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. 4 tokens.
Yeah, thanks for helping us not get shut down. Appreciate it.
Elegant, TJ. Elegant.
Can I help you?
I'm sure.
What can I say, bro?
This will help get your name out of it more.
Yeah. That's what they did.
They were very kind in that way.
Yup. Yeah, they said, these guys, they deserve to not have their club destroyed, dismantled.
Oh, I need alcohol.
Glad I could help.
All right, but now that it's over, I gotta ask: was it the speech on trees? Was it Timothy's tree speech that got you guys? That convinced you?
It was.
I fucking knew it. That guy is hella smart. He knows so much shit. Did you know that, like, apparently he said some stuff about, like, avocados? I don't remember what the thing was, but like, man, it was something. Let me tell you.
Honestly, when most people try to get our funding, they try to go with the digital angle, but you know, there's e-waste that's involved with that, electricity, servers, bunch of stuff. You know, the plant one, or the plant 2 situation is a lot better of a way of handling it.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Ugh. Ugh. I am feeling that top shelf. Ugh.
Bang, top shelf. The Jägermeister's right there, man.
No, Ronzo was in the dumps, so I said like, hey, whatever he's buying, I'll take one too, and I'll pay for both. And the bartender said, so that means you're paying $200? And I'm like, hey, but I did it. But I did it. Because there is no price tag on helping your homie feel better. Because he was feeling pretty fucking shaken up about the swim team. Because they only made like 1 coin and got gifted another. So it hit him hard. But, you know, I talked to him about it. He seems to be doing better.
I don't think the swim team would have gone anywhere, man. School's kind of all about them, you know?
You guys think the swim team's cool, right?
That's why.
You gave him a coin or 2?
Well, we didn't give them a coin. It's just that we only have so much funding that we can provide.
Right.
We only have so many that we can help support. With the swim club, you know, they were doing a lot of good things with the environment. It's just that it seemed like they were already well supported. They're very popular here at school. We assumed they wouldn't have any problems.
Yeah. I guess like everyone sort of thought that, and that's why they ended up.
Yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. We only really needed 1 token.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 token, and they got.
Honestly, though, thank you for everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we try to support as many as we can, but there's some that, honestly, it's a bit disappointing we couldn't help.
Hey, it happens, man. It happens. That's life, yeah?
Yeah.
As sad as it is.
Yeah, that's life, bro. That's life.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the whiskey's talking.
Hopefully there'll be more funding, you know? Maybe there'll be more
Unfortunately, plan hasn't kicked in.
coming in for donations.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mary, do you mind keeping Rent a Company while
I'm gonna go to the sit-down area for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. You have
I'm
a.
gonna see if I can find my brother.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Not too sure what to do with this information now, so you'll have 3 with this one. That would be our 3rd, yes. Our swim club will be our 3rd.
I think they're confusing it up. I'd like to talk again if you get the chance.
Listen, I did my part. Take care of the rest.
Hey, look, word of advice, if someone offers you 2 Jaeger bombs after already drinking a thing of like the top shelf brandy, don't heavily consider your plans for getting home.
Oh, that's okay. Jeffrey also has advice about drinking.
No, this guy, I don't know who's the bull guy, gave me a Kenosin death drink, whatever it was called. It was the nastiest thing I ever put in my mouth. The moment it touched my tongue, I spat it out.
You drank the death drink, bro?
I know.
That sounds like.
I couldn't even get it down the gullet.
That sounds hardcore.
That seems like something I would have.
I need another drink.
I try it.
Just to wash it down. She's gonna try and talk her way into getting there again.
There we go, we got it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
We got funding.
Yeah. Congrats. You HEMA guys were in like the worst fucking spot. I think we can say that now at the end of it.
We were on the other side of the hole in a corner. I'm surprised we got any.
Yeah, bro. You got hella unlucky. But I think everyone made it. So that's great. We all get to keep retaining our individuality and shit. Despite what, Mr. Mayor or whoever else wants. Yeah, and that's the room spinning.
You might want to sit down.
Hey, when you're right. You're right. Give me a second. So what do the humans think of HEMA anyways? Isn't that sort of a very monstery thing?
The WRP, surprisingly, we got good reception out of it.
Huh.
There were a couple of people who were a little I think I overheard them as they were walking away saying something about it was good, but they still had doubts. But people were surprisingly receptive to it.
Ah. That's good, I suppose. We had to fucking...
I even managed to give a t-shirt to the mayor.
That's kind of sick. No matter your politics or anything, that's a power move. Giving a t-shirt to the mayor, a dude who's never going to appear in anything other than a full suit. Sorry, sorry, bro, I think my voice is catching up to me. Yeah, that's a huge fucking power move, giving a t-shirt to a guy who wears nothing but collared shirts and three-piece suits, and he accepts it. That's hardcore. That's badass.
I mean, he asked for it.
Damn. I guess he really cares about that whole WAP thing.
I mean, I did have to ask him, his size and whatnot, but, yeah. No, he wanted a shirt, and I gave him a shirt. We gave a couple of leaflets out as well. It was pretty good. Despite me only knowing half the stuff I was actually saying.
Yeah. I riffed so hard about the news. It was... I just sort of write this stuff, but then I had to start talking about, what it means to some, human tech bro from California who's, never laid eyes on, a monster before.
Yeah. I think he came to us. If he did come to WAP, it was when I wasn't there, so...
Oh. Yeah, I definitely needed to sit down. Yeah, Ronzo was in the dumps, so I treated him to some booze, and that turned out to be some of the hardest alcohol I've ever consumed. And then and Leo gave me fucking 2 Jaeger bombs, and
Holy shit.
I thought...
I just got told I'm not good at being alone by Timothy. I don't know how to feel.
Oh, I mean, he's the master at it,
I feel like I'm pretty good at it. I usually do it.
You look... I don't know.
I'm gonna head back to the dorm.
Hey. Evan, this might be my bias talking, But you look like you're most comfortable when you've got, like, you know, some goons in front of you, you know? Like, when you've got people to tell what to do.
You're saying you need to get Evan henchmen.
I'd have henchmen. It's
Yeah.
TJ and Timothy.
That's me. Yep.
I'm goons.
I'm goons.
I'm goons.
Ugh.
Dim goons.
How's everyone else holding up? Partying? Did the shots go over well?
Sorry, TJ, I got my jacket here.
Oh shit, my bad.
I think we're all over the place.
It was a very. Oh, that explains like the soft fur. I thought that was mine.
Hi, how are we doing? Hello. Oh,
Good.
we're so doing. It's all doing.
We are living.
It's a happy hour, all right.
We are.
Ugh.
We are alive and existing. Yeah, I was about ready to
Well, maybe not be alive, but definitely existing.
Yeah.
Some of us are a lot less alive than others.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. That's me.
By
I'm
definition, I am.
I'm the alive one.
I'm not.
Technically, you are technically the only two alive people currently standing here.
That's fucking great. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello there. It always goes really well at human parties.
Oh, absolutely. It goes over so well at human parties.
Dude, imagine you like fall over or something and your head starts rolling and then everyone else is like, oh my god, their fucking head fell off.
It's okay, that's not any worse than just being there and then suddenly just...
That's good, that's also very
And
good.
then not being there. Yeah.
That is definitely terrifying. Imagine that just disappearing and then reappearing right in your face.
The craziest thing I can do at a party is just like throw myself through a table.
Scary, human head.
Can you break the table when you throw yourself at it?
If I try hard enough.
The Valerie League.
Hey, a fly on a wall.
Yeah, she's totally early.
Business card. Make sure you do reach out.
Okay.
Absolutely.
If you run, you might still be able to catch him.
No, not right now.
Alright.
Yeah. You enjoy the festival? Get a lot of scoops and stuff.
You guys, you know, the festival rowdiness is over. How you guys doing?
Look, I'll tell you something. As reporter to reporter, here's what I think.
I'm all ears.
I think it's kind of sus that we as students have to justify our hobbies and extracurricular shit that we do to other folks who don't know us in order to keep doing what we do.
That's the tightrope. That's the...
Yeah, no.
Dean has to face, unfortunately.
I'm saying, because I bet you get it. Because you're a reporter. You know the way shit is. You know the way it goes. And it's like, yeah. It's kind of...
from the human world perspective that you're trying to get into, so unfortunately this is how it works.
And there's another thing, right?
As the system is.
Not all of us want to get into the human world, but for a lot of us, it's the only thing we can do. Me, I was living in the woods, you know, that was my sort of whole thing with my family, and then it sort of, you know, became only career path I could really do in the future. You know, houses are moving further and further near the family homestead. I can't, you know, just live out in the woods, do my thing anymore, be aloof. I gotta join the dominant species or whatever. Like that, you want to talk about a story? Talk about that, man. Like, talk about how folks like us, who are just living our own lives, are being made to conform to human society, and it all corresponds at this place where when we graduate, we get to put on our nice little human suits and, you know, go to human society where we can pretend that everyone else sees us as an equal. Exactly. Part of the machine. Ugh. I'm too drunk for this. Hey, if I said anything that would like fuck up me or my club, could you just like forget about it?
No, you're fine.
Cool.
No, you're
Cool.
stating exactly what every human feels. Why are we destined to be a slave in a system that should be free to begin with?
Yeah. Yeah, you're making sense. You're kind of spitting right now. Yeah. Ugh.
I mean, us humans and monsters are no different than each other. We all have our own stripes and our own problems. Just ours are a little different.
And that's what we're trying to prove over in WAP.
Well, that's what we're also.
We just look different.
Well, here's what we're trying to prove at the MILF is that we don't need to do what the humans are telling us to do. We should be able to choose. Maybe that means everyone should be able to choose.
MILF?
The Monster Independence and Liberation Front. Yeah. The MILF.
Okay.
If you didn't see me, I was running around trying to.
Oh yeah.
The opposing club to ours. We have similar ideas, but we've went in completely different directions about it.
Yeah, we throw like protests and like throw rocks and shit. It's kind of tight.
I'm sorry, but they're gonna win. Because unfortunately, your way of doing things is not gonna. It's gonna promote more violence, which promotes more segregation.
Yeah.
This may be the whiskey talking. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get super spiritual and deep.
Look, we're not just violent. Well, sometimes things get violent, but those guys got expelled, and so now it's us here. But we're passionate. We're passionate about what it is that we believe in, and that's why we do what we do.
Maybe join hands with your sisterhood over here, so you guys form a group larger and in a more peaceful approach. Not necessarily a violent approach, because violence is going to be met with more violence. You won't win, and you won't get your point across if you keep doing the things that they see you as.
Maybe we should. I don't know. I gotta talk to AJ. She knows more about all this stuff than me. She's got the theory down.
You want to talk to when you have like a clear head as well.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good idea.
A sober talk's a better talk. I can write you a note on the statement, and I'll stick it. I mean, you can throw it in your
could you
could
you do that? I need something to like make sure I remember this conversation.
It's only 20,000 under me.
I applaud you on your achievement as well.
You know, every man in power has.
In very neat handwriting, rips out 3 pages and hands it to you to put in your jacket.
Thank you. I'll just like put these on my face when I go to sleep. So when I wake up, they'll be like the first thing I find.
That sounds like a plan. Sounds like they're having fun over there.
Oh yeah, that's the couch.
Yeah.
They're probably doing shots on the couch.
Yeah.
Hey, Steiner finally changed out of the maid outfit.
There's nothing wrong with the maid
No, there's
outfit.
nothing wrong with it. I just didn't want him to like freeze to death. Although I guess it doesn't really affect him because he's sort of, you know. What do they say? He's got mixed roots.
Could just swap the part out.
Yeah.
Well, you two enjoy your night.
Yeah.
Enjoy the alcohol.
Oh, I am. Believe you me, I am. You too, Miss Reporter Lady. I'll try to remember what we talked about.
It's okay, you have the notes.
I got the notes. Yep. I'll remember that I have the notes. I need to remember that I have the notes. That's the number one thing.
Make a note about the notes.
Good idea. And I need to put it in my notes pile, not my snack paper pile, because sometimes I do eat paper in the middle of the night. It's like a digestive thing. Oh, Melia. What'd it do? How'd the maid cafe go? Is this about like the cardboard cutout thing?
I mean, if you're asking, I can.
Damn.
I get the feeling she's not serious about being killed.
Probably not. Is that yeah.
Is this Malia?
Alright. I gotta say goodbye to some homies, and then I'm gonna try not to fall into a snowbank on the way home.
Okay, sorry. 5 or 6
You just need to know that say that again. I remember. Hello, how are you this evening?
What's poppin'? Good, good. Yo, things are good, man. I'm like a whole thing of top shelf whiskey and like 2 Jaeger bombs deep, so I'm kind of like, I'm kind of experiencing shit as a bit of a suggestion right now.
So please tell me, what order did you go in?
Expensive,
Was
then
it the whiskey or Jaeger first?
Whiskey, then the Jaeger
Thank
bombs.
you. Thank you, TJ, thank you. It would have been a crime to go the other way around.
Yeah.
Pre-game with Jaeger bombs.
Oh, good God, no. Jaeger bombs are an end, not a beginning. If you are beginning with Jaeger bombs, you are going to miss out most of the night, but others will remember.
Yeah. The reporter lady made me
we
notes.
Don't talk about what I started with.
Reporter lady talked about like theory and stuff or whatever, and she put a bunch of notes in my pocket so I can read them when I wake up. And it's about some real shit like monster human political theory and all that. Well,
Do you need help? With a tray full of shots that are literally on fire. This should be fine.
whoa.
You need help?
Yeah. Whoa. Hey.
You want to hold this? Hey, what do you hold this? What do you hold this? Cider, no.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
It's the bonus shots.
It's alright.
Shit.
It's alright.
All right. Not on fire.
Yeah,
You're fine.
That's good. I got real scared for a second.
Yali, who pushed you down the stairs?
Do we? I wasn't on fire, but thank you, sir.
Steiner, bro, you good? You look not good. You look very not good right now, bro. Is it something about fire?
Good?
Right. Yeah.
Shit, hey, man.
Wanna like you need to like step outside. Oh, I guess the stairway's kind of in the way. Hey, you.
It's the fire's out. Fire's out, man. It's all gone. It's all gone. Hold on. Hey.
Yeah, okay, I'll see you there.
Hey. Breathe, man. Just breathe.
Yeah, you're gonna meet them as well.
Deep breaths.
Damn, dude.
You're right.
Okay. Yeah.
It isn't made up. No, that ain't made up at all. Yeah. I apologize. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Hey.
I used to know a guy with a fear of fire. He had a scar over his eye, a whole fucking thing.
I have a fear of water.
Take the attention away.
And camera flashes.
I don't like elephants.
And razor blades.
Pachyderms, really.
I don't like razor blades. I don't want to be shaved. My biggest fear is someone's gonna come up with a razor blade and just like, you know, cut all my hair off on like in one patch on my arm, and it's never gonna be even again.
Well,
But if you gotta like trim.
No, not really. It's sort of just like, unlike those dogs, it's like when it grows out to a certain length, it just sort of stops growing. I shed a lot.
Sensitive me. Ah, that answers that.
But
someone orders, it was like, thank you, master, that gets them kissed.
Thank you. I apologize for that.
no, bro, that's.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, that's like, it's all too common when someone at the party, you know, starts freaking out and everyone else is too big. You know, they're lost in the sauce to notice. They're too busy.
I
survived. No, I didn't.
I am very flammable.
That makes sense. Yeah.
My blood especially is like that. I am not a fan. I thank you for your concerns.
Yeah.
Of course, man.
People that work there are not actually cops. Can you fix my hair too?
Yeah. Glad you're okay, Steiner. Oh.
Thank you.
Need something to soothe the jitters? Or?
No, I'm okay. I have calmed down. I would have been very concerned if the shots hadn't have gone out and Miss Callie would have been burned. But luckily, that's not the case.
Yeah. That's some crazy shit, right? Like, who makes shots that set on fire? Like, a lot of us are very
Anything above
flammable.
a certain proof is flammable, but yes.
But they, like, set them on actual fire. That's crazy.
Well, it is a thing.
Yeah.
Nah.
Just going to slip through here.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, you get the chance to talk to Leppy yet? I feel like I should talk to her too. Say, hey, sorry about leading you on a wild goose chase, and then accusing you of stealing my H's, and then perfect. Yeah.
Did you see the fish again?
Yep. Yeah. Saw the fighting fish. He texted. Yeah. I haven't seen him since the festival proper, but I think we're gonna see him again. I think it's personal.
We will. We inevitably will. I have only seen it once, but that is too much.
Yeah. Man. Good.
How are we doing?
How'd the jocks do? You got your requisite coins?
We ended up with 2.
Nice, bro.
Oh, right, I should have fucking been over there. It crossed my mind. I was too focused with theater.
Hey, you carried theater, bro.
You carried theater.
Did you practice those monologues? You get the monologues down?
I didn't even need them. We just did improv.
Hell yeah.
I was all scared and shaky about nothing.
Yes, and that should show you that you never need to practice anything. You can just improv through it all.
I call your joke.
Haha.
And the news team?
2 coins. All Evan's work. And because of that, he almost fumbled. Well, he didn't fumble. He almost, because he wasn't helping out at art, he felt like he almost lost him. But then they got their shit at the last minute, so it's all good. You see the fish? Do you see the fish around, bro?
I've heard about the fish. I've never seen the fish.
That fish hates independent journalism. He stole all the H's from our printing press. We had to chase him around, got into this whole thing where Donovan chased him down, and then he tried to frame Donovan for vandalism, and we had to like run and like delete the security camera footage from someone's computer. And yeah, it was just a whole chase, and then we tried to jump the fish, but then he said, you broke the rules, and he said now he'd personally try and end our newspaper, and now Evan's gonna kill the fish.
Kill the fish, kill the fish, kill the fish.
I might just do something stupid. TJ, don't get in trouble.
I think he got a little.
Huh?
So what was your favorite?
Did he just do something stupid? Or does he?
He says he doesn't want to do something stupid.
Right.
Nah, he's going. He's walking up to the coven area.
He's going up
He
to the
just walked
coven
up to
area.
the coven area.
He just went in.
Oh, he went. He came down. He came down. We're all good.
Yeah.
We're all good. I'm gonna.
He could turn invisible. He could get up there if he wanted.
The dean just went up to the coven area.
Not one of my clients.
And he came back down. The other guy went up. And he came back down. What's going on? Why does everyone want to get up to the coven
Some
area?
conspiracy, man. Has to be some conspiracy. Write it in
True.
paper.
You know, I feel like the Gravedigger Society should talk to the Howler more often. I feel like we've got a lot going on.
If you ever, well, put this in the paper. We're talking with the mayor, and we're talking with the dean. We want to be able to get a community effort out to the lake, like Skittish.
Uh-huh.
They both want it. We just need the papers and the travel papers. That's it.
Right.
But we're almost there. If you bring up a little bit of publicity, maybe we'll be able to get something rolling here.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you like write me a note and like stick it in my like jacket or something? I'm not gonna remember this conversation tomorrow morning. Appreciate it.
Give me just a moment. I got you, fam.
Maybe I should finish the other one.
Who knows? Maybe we could do some crypt talks with them.
I got you. Give me a
Oh,
second.
yeah. You don't have to actually like text it to me or anything. I mean, just like, you know, I'm so drunk right
I
now.
already did.
Oh my god. Whoa. Plus one.
Plus one. Plus one. Plus one. Plus one.
Yo, what's happening?
Don't worry about
Eating gummies.
Oh, dude, you brought gummies to the party? What's the dosage?
No, it's blue. No, it's blue ocean. Not like that.
Aw.
Blue ocean. They put gummies on the drinks.
Aw,
If you want that type of gummies, I don't know where you can get it. Talk to one of the frat people. Maybe they have some.
The frat people only deal in like, ugh. I'm more like a, you know?
Yeah, more of a as well.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it is to get good weed in upstate New York?
Oh.
Never been.
Terrible.
Listen, if I ever know someone, if I ever know someone who has good gummies or consumables or even the thing itself, I'll tell you.
Hell yeah.
I knew a guy, but he kind of disappeared.
So, how much you make from the whole thing?
Oh yeah. Shit, what happened to him?
He got a girlfriend, then he just disappeared.
Lame.
He was always a simp, so no surprise.
Yeah. That's true. What'd you ask?
How much money you end up making, and how much did they make you like turn over to charity?
Oh man, they haven't asked for any of it. But we made a fuckload.
You mean you made a modest amount? Wink.
No, we made like a ton.
No, but like, if you tell,
You had to be honest with him.
if you tell them you didn't make a lot of money, they won't ask for a lot of money. Or, well, but I mean, then it's true. If you don't tell them
to know how good I did.
exactly, bro. You know that's why I like you, Donovan. 'Cause you know what? You got the winner spirit. You got the soul of the dub in you.
You guys have
Hell
no
yeah, I do.
fucking spatial awareness, do you?
You're drunk.
I don't see anyone behind us.
TG.
One moment, Mr. Bear.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Oh my god.
Professor Steiner.
Oh, hey! Yo, how's it going? I'm TJ.
I did meet you earlier at the at your booth.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, with the hair, the yellow hair lady. Yeah, cool. Thanks for like being cool with the news and stuff, bro. Yeah.
You know what? Here, take this one. You already held the gun in that one.
All right. I'm either gonna end up back in my dorm, end up in someone else's dorm, or be asleep in a snowbank. But I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all.
Alright.
If I do, it'll be fine. I got the protective layer. It would be kind of funny though. You got to admit it would be kind of what?
It'd be kind of funny.
Did someone say the S word? Did someone say the S word around?
What S word?
The SH word? That ends with a T?
Beans tab, shots.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Beans tab.
Wait, the Dean doing shots?
You would be so kind as to do as well, sir?
Well, I mean, like, one more shot couldn't hurt, right?
Shots on the Dean. Yeah, one shot won't work.
Put the gold coin back under your
One shot
hat.
won't work bad.
There are 24 shots.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Scored right here.
Can I turn around and open my eyes again?
Yes, you're fine now, Navarro.
Okay, time for shot.
Okay. Oh.
I'll get you one.
Thank you all so much.
Here's to the Dean. Paying for it.
To the Dean.
To the Dean.
Oh.
You knock it back, TJ. Take it down at the bottom of your cup. Sticking to it under an ice cube. There's a little piece of paper with a black H sticking to the bottom.
No.
The Dean.
I need to talk
Did you guys my tea?
No.
I want my tea.
It can't be.
I'm so sorry.
I gotta get out of here.
I was just.
I was part of that coin race.
Are you alright, TJ?
You good? You good? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was it! That was it! Go! Kill it! Kill it!
Where the hell did that fish go?
You know what that means.
Where did that fishy piece of shit get to?
What? He didn't come outside.
No, he's out here. I can feel it. Oh, god damn it. The fish.
He didn't come out, TJ.
The fighting fish. He's here.
We did not see a fighting fish run out of the bar.
No.
I gotta get home. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing H's everywhere, bro.
Be sure you are. There's no fish.
Do you want to walk with us?
No fish.
So you don't.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I know. That's probably.
Yeah, walk with us.
Probably cool. For
Here. You good?
All right.
Yeah, no. It's just, whole bottle of top shelf, 2 Jaeger bombs, and a shot deep.
Yeah, that's probably not good at all. I was heading back to the dorms
Alright.
anyway. I didn't want to
Alright.
get away from the party.
Was he walking sluggishly the whole time?
He's kind of just swaying, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, come here.
DJ?
He's gonna grab me by both shoulders and just kind of just put you on his shoulder.
Bro, no, bro, I can carry myself, bro.
Listen.
It's fine, bro.
Listen, I fell on you last week. This is the least I can do.
What? What the fuck? What?
What the?
What did you? No, look forward. Look forward. Just keep walking. Just keep.
Yep, I'm walking.
No.
TJ, what drinks did you? No, hey,
Let me down.
Let
Let me down.
What drinks did you have?
Let me down.
No.
Let me down.
No.
Good. Good. Good.
You guys are good.
And now I sit here drunk until someone picks me up.
TJ.
TJ! Wake up! Wake up! TJ! You can't fall asleep in the snow, even though it's comfy.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake, shake.
Where am I?
Wake
What
up,
happened?
TJ.
What happened? I remember H.
I think TJ
Fish.
just got a strong hand just pulls you up by your collar.
Where's the fish?
It's out on the water. I can't fucking touch it. I'd melt the ice.
Oh, I'm all covered in.
I'm too angry. I'm too angry right now. I can't.
Is the fish cute? I remember the fish. Are we chasing the fish? Are we getting him? You can't get the
Don't
fish.
do anything stupid. Just go back to your fucking
Where's
room.
the fish?
Go back to your room for the night.
Which room is mine again?
Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Blackwell.
It's canon, remember? Sit down it's canon, remember? You ready for me to sit down? I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna walk.
Fucking. Yo, TJ!
Well,
TJ.
yeah.
TJ.
Yeah, man. What? What's up?
Just gonna chill up.
I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up.
I'm fucked up too, bro.
Bro?
Yeah.
Man.
We're all fucked up.
Yeah. Bro, isn't it crazy
Wait, what?
how all of us, our eyes like glowing?
It's back.
Ain't it crazy how like all of us, like our eyes glow in the dark and shit? Like every single one of us.
You feel a rough hand on your collar. I told you to go to your room, TJ. You were drunk.
Fine, Mom. I'm going. I'm
really confused.
That fish hates independent journalism. He hates it. Excuse me, ma'am. Have a nice night. Hey, how's... I got it. I'm good. Just a little bit. Just like a little bit. Alright. Don't fall in the water. Water kills you. Water is very bad. Yeah. Water is not good. You wanna... All right, gotta rally, yeah, baby, fucking beast mode or whatever. Fucking, they always have this many like stairs, bro. Fuck, bro. No, man, it's yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, Rinse. Sneaking. Quiet. Shoot a hoop. Miss. And invis, and we're done. Whew. Good shit, everyone. Thank you all for showing up. That was fun. That was very fun. I love Varsity Boos. At any rate, thank you for everyone who watched live. Thank you to the VOD watchers. I think we end things here. Have a good rest of your nights, or whenever you are watching this. I just sat my foot down in the water I spilled on my office mat, and it really scared me for a second. I thought I had like blood or something. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. You all have a great rest of your nights, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.